Hello everyone, how are we doing tonight? Tonight we're going to be playing some Fallout 76, a game that before I did not really like, and to be completely real with you, I may not like this time, but this time I got friends with me. So hopefully, similar to the last time, I'll have fun hanging out with my friends, even if the game is not entirely what I want. But the main thing I'm going to be focused on, more so than anything, is finishing the main story. I want to finish the main quest line that came out at launch, and then use that as a launching off point to do other content in the game. I'll be right back. But yes, I'm very excited. I'm looking forward to kind of just vibing. Like, that's what I'm looking for here. I'm looking for vibes. Looking for vibes and friendship and just hanging out with my peeps. That's my goal. It's a simple one. Hopefully that simple goal does not fail. I bought the game at launch, and of course, a lot of people were turned off by the bugs. I was turned off by the overwhelming shallowness of the whole experience, how easy it all was. And as of somebody who actually liked Fallout, who actually enjoyed Fallout 4, I was quite shocked at how much of a downgrade 76 was in comparison to that game. Since then, people say the game has been fixed, and every time I've returned, yes, there's more stuff to do, yes, the world has more things in it, but ultimately that same shallowness that turned me off the game in the first place has remained. This time, though, I'm going in fully expecting the shallowness, and basically just using it as a platform to hang out with viewers and friends. It's literally it. Even if the game's terrible, as long as it runs okay, and I can finish the game, I'll play it. And by that same token, that's why I'm willing to give Fallout Brotherhood of Steel a chance later this month, where I'll be playing that with Vea, who really enjoys Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, which is a very similar kind of game. So I'm, again, this year, we're given a chance to the more maligned Fallout games. We're given a chance to the infamous games in the series that no one, or a lot of people really dislike, such as Fallout Brotherhood of Steel and Fallout 76. If that fails, hey, we have a lot of fun ahead of us, and we have another Fallout MMO to play in the future. There's the fan-run and fan-operated Fallout Online that we can still play and enjoy, that is more classic Fallout experience, which I am actually very excited for. Never played much of it, but looking forward to giving it a try one day. But we have a lot of 76 to get through before we get there, so get cozy, everyone. Oh, man. I'm such a sniffly boy, you guys. I'm so sniffly today. Oh, also, I will be doing a melee build. I'll be playing as my character Tammy, who I am starting over from the beginning because I, didn't stick with her. MMOs have a problem with how content's delivered, so if you play the game for, like, non-stop for a year and then don't return and come back and the game's entirely... Like, basically, the game's changed too much, and I want to appreciate the game while I am with a new character, you know? Here we are, 76. Fallout. Bethesda. ZeniMax. MMORPG, because that's what we are. That's what this game is. And I know people like to try and say it's not that in order to try and get the game different judgment, but no, I see just because games like this and Destiny and a lot of survival sandbox and ARPGs fail to be MMORPGs doesn't make them not MMORPGs. It just makes them failures. I mentioned that during a brief rant I had at the beginning of another stream, but I see a lot of survival sandbox games as just failed MMORPGs. Though I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. But hey, it might be better now. It's all over, but the dreaming. Poor little dreams that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the crying, and I can't get over crying over you. It's all over, but the crying, and nobody's crying but me. Friends all over know I'm trying to forget about how much I care for you. It's all over. Hi, Ziggy. Good to see you. How you been, friends? Poor little dreams that keep trying to come true. It's all over, but the crying, and I can't get over crying over you. That's good to hear. So you've been playing Dandy's World. How's that going? Oh, man. I'm so sniffly. I had a really... Oh, yeah, the apartment hunt. How'd that go? I totally missed that. I was taking Vea out for breakfast. I do feel funny right now. I'm not getting sick for a death one tomorrow. Yeah, that'd be a bummer. Yay! Was that the question? Yeah, no, my question was quite simply just, just me saying, just asking how it went, and yeah, it's cool that you got your character, or you got your favorite character. That's awesome. Right, so, Bethesda is the next Reddit I have to check out. Bethesda Softworks. See if they'll let me post anything, or if they'll quite simply take a hammer to my kneecaps. Self-promotion. 2 to 3 per week and never more than 1 per day. Alright, well that's fair to me. I can post both 76 and New Vegas. Always tag your stuff self-promotion, of course. Yep. Okay, and then after that... What was the question? Oh yeah, I was just asking how the house hunting went, you know? How the apartment hunting went. Also, how's Dita doing? Oh, I gotta check up on Dita. The Dita updates. Jobs. Holy shit, I have an apartment secured. Shit's getting real. Went well, it will move in early January. Yay, that's awesome. February. Ah, okay. Still cool. What day of the... I wonder what day... What day is Dita Day? Like, if you were to designate one day of the year as Dita Day, for me to mark on my calendar and celebrate, I don't know. I love cats so much. I love that cat. I love every piece of Dita content I've really enjoyed. It's also just a fun name to say. June 1st is her birthday. Wonderful, wonderful. I will try to remember that. If not, just when it's Dita Day, hop into Discord or hop into chat and type in all caps Happy Dita Day. Also, she's doing well. Yay. That's good to hear. Pride cat. Woo, Pride kitty. She bears the banner. She carries the flag to war. My friends, I think we're just about ready to get started. But yeah, similar to our Secret World and World of Warcraft streams, this is our current event MMO. That's good to hear. Reads the rest of the message. Right? Yeah, no. So good. Hey, a story having consequences isn't a bad thing. Like, some people... I've heard... I think one of the worst takes I've ever heard is that there's no reason to kill off characters in stories because you can just do fake-out deaths and create the same feeling. And I could not disagree with that sentiment more. I think showing that you're willing to just straight up kill characters goes a long way to showing people that shit's real in your story and that you're not going to just dick them around. Because, like, I don't want to spoil anything specific in Final Fantasy XIV, but as of where I'm at in the story, Shadowbringers, not a single fucking character death has been real. As far as all but one character death has been real. Every single fucking character who has died has come back. And it's like infuriating. Sorry, there are 2 characters that haven't come back yet, but I'm still waiting for it. I'm still waiting for little douchebag Lalafell with the Darth Maul spider legs. And here's what's up. I have props. I have the characters in the radio. Yay, that's awesome. Fake-out deaths are terrible. Yeah, because they completely destroy faith in the story. I was talking to someone, and they were like, oh, man, you're going to be sorry when you get to Endwalkers. A lot of people die in that, and I'm just like, I don't fucking believe you. Until the game is dead, I have no reason to believe that every character is not going to come back. Like, every character in that game who has passed, that has died on screen for me, save for 2 of them, have all returned. One of which got exploded and the other got cut in half. So the rule seems to be, unless I see the character getting physically decapitated on screen, their deaths are permanent. But guess what? I still don't believe it. It's about faith. Matthew Matosas had a really good part about this, and it's basically the idea that when you are writing a story, you're kind of working off of faith. And so when you show that you're willing to do something like that, you're wrecking the viewer's faith and making it so it hurts the story, you know? Anyway, I think we're just about ready to get started. Let's go ahead and verify I'm human on this Fallout build website. For some reason, they really need to make sure that I'm a real person. Oh, this is good water. Also, JoJo's just spoiled me. Characters in JoJo die very hard and they stay dead. And that means in the rare case of just kidding, he's not really dead, is a thing to celebrate, you know? It's something to be celebrated. Muhammad Abdul! Yes, I am! And you're like happy because you're like, yeah, you didn't die horribly. And then the vanilla ice fight happens, and then you're like, ah! I have scripted a energy rush. Long time no see. I've been streaming every day, buddy. I've been right here. How's it going? But yeah, Ziggy, I actually have the animation idea for mine scripted all out. I just need to... I want to track down a composer before I go ahead and send it your way, because I need the music is a very important part of it. To the point where I might actually have to have it composed by somebody, which would cost even more money. So yeah, it's going to be a distant future sub-goal. Alright, my friends, here's what's up. I'm making a new character. I'm going to be making a remake of my first Fallout 76 character, Tammy. Oh yeah, we might even see screenshots of Tammy on the loading screen. Because something this game does that I actually really like is that... playing Dispatch. Nice, nice. What's Dispatch? Bethesda Games Studios presents... a game promoted by Naughty Dog! You know, like, I love credits. There's some credits I really like. Nothing beats Mr. Krabs screaming the Crash Bandicoot credits at you.
War never changes.
President Perlman.
In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
The pursuit of happiness? We can't all wear that, sir. It's only one suit.
Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage.
Polnareff be like Muhammad Abdul. No, bro, the vanilla ice is coming. Oh no.
The menace is at our doorstep.
Not really.
Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation.
I am eating a meal?
Today,
A succulent Chinese meal?
2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gathered together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure.
Man, that girl on the right has a devil face. What the fuck? She's eyeing up the lady cooking the sandwiches.
Be our best and our brightest.
Valens to become heroes. Oh, cool. I'll have to look into that. Can you link it to me? In the Discord?
Rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds.
Minds.
And ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we
Standing
pray
here.
for peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
I'd like to hear one story in Fallout where they just open the vault door and it's just a fucking rock face, or they're just underwater. Like, what? What happened? Or on Mars, like, what the fuck?
Vault 76. This is the Overseer.
What the fuck are you... Oh
I
no.
hope you all
Oh no.
enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged
Oh man.
and overslept.
Why am I a dude? Okay, so...
Time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough.
A bit about Tammy. Tammy was a...
Is Reclamation Day.
that's a tempting face, actually. I kind of dig that look.
To leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76.
I think Phase 5 is Tammy.
You come
But...
from every
shut the
walk of
fuck up,
life,
Overseer.
race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. more importantly,
Oh my god, you're still on it. You're still on your bullshit, girl.
family.
Alright. So, a bit about Tammy on my character. She was a, like the Overseer just said, America's best and brightest, right? Well, Tammy was a construction worker before the bombs fell. She was like a foreman. She got a lot of work done. She was a very, very good construction worker. And before the bombs fell, she had dedicated herself to not only doing great works of construction. Not much, MJ. How's it going? I'm just describing the RP for my character. Before the bombs fell, Tammy was a construction worker, but she was also an advocate. She specifically wanted to make the use of robots in the work of construction illegal. Of course, this plan failed, and the desire for what people wanted. People seemed to want robots, and so naturally, she eventually gave in. Ooh, poodle skirt's pretty cool. But she ended up working in Vault 76. She ended up deciding instead to work in Vault 76. Okay, how do I fucking... You know, say what you want about the old games and how ugly the characters look. I just fucking prefer a menu at the end of the day. You camera shy? You help to play media share. You camera shy? Media share, that's a tag I use specifically for Mondays. We call those MeTube Mondays, where we watch videos sent in by the audience. As for camera shy, no, actually. I was actually gonna do a in-person camera, but my audience specifically requested VTuber, so I opted for that. I was gonna actually do, oh, that's just skin tone, okay. She's very pale. But yeah, when she was given the opportunity to work in Vault 76, where she didn't have to deal with robots and stuff, where she didn't have to deal with those filthy clankers, she was able to dedicate fully to that, and it's something she really enjoyed. But now it's Reclamation Day. She's heading back out into the world, and she's gonna kick ass and take names. That's the plan. But no, I was actually planning on doing a webcam. All right, thanks, man. I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, we don't like the way our media share works is different. Can I please have God damn. All right, E. Thank you. All right, so yeah, we're doing this like it's a fucking a console game. All right, great. Apply. That's what I want to do. There we are. There we are. Give her those dark eyes. I think I might actually give her blue eyes, because she's supposed to look a bit gothed out. And then kind of like that, yeah. All right. Thanks, man. Ah, shit. I kind of like that, yeah. But yeah, she's kind of a rough and tumble tomboy type character. We'll get more into her as we go. I kind of like the freckles. The freckles are a bit intense, but I might end up going with it. Specifically these ones. I like these freckles. Let's go ahead and tone it down a bit. The characters I design typically tend to be based around singular, strong character traits, rather than being something that's actually good. Vea's the real... my girlfriend Vea's way better at character creation than I am. Check out our damage. What kind of damage we got? There we go. There's my damage. Let's go to the assists. How do they start you with that shit, man? I mean, I get it if you were in the wasteland, but like... Mouth rash, acne, hives, melasma, pocked face, cheeks gaunt. Yo! Hey, Drake Dirko, thank you so much for the follow, friend. How's it going? Eyes Gaunt. Kind of like it better that way. Sun Scorched. Red Nose. Splotches. We got anything like... We got Scars. We got fucking Scars. How about some How about some Scars, man? Okay, that's the closest thing we're going to get, and it makes her look like the Joker, baby. So we're going to go ahead and skip that. There we are. Damage. That's what I want. I want damage. Something that shows that she's been through some battles, man. I think the lip scratch might be what I go with. Not sure yet. Chin scar, head burn, cheek burn, turn that off. Boxer, there we are. That's what I'm looking for. She got into a fucking... She fucking threw down in the vault last night. She was partying too hard. There we are. That's what we want. And then Grime. She keeps herself clean, but nah, she's rough and tumble. Let's go ahead and check. Let's go ahead and check our Discord. Yes, actually, I have this wishlisted. That looks good. Turns out I wishlist so many fucking games that I forget them, man. It's crazy. Alrighty, so extras. We got makeup. All right, we just did extras. Sex. Yes. Body. Body. Definitely on the more muscular side. Probably. Because, like, I don't want her to be huge. Hold on, let's... Come on, let me control the square. I know it's visually a square, but it doesn't need the collision box of a square. I want to, like, put her more on the muscular side. It's a shame we can't take her vault suit off to actually see what she looks like with this. Let's... I guess that's good. Because the idea, like the way I'd like to do it is, this is skin and this different extremes. Like we have skin and bones, chubby, and then we have for muscular, we can see it's lean muscle, but you do the combination of muscular and large to create this look, right? But the game seems to be going a bit different with it. All right, we'll just hit accept here. And I think Tammy is complete. I might change her hair, though. That's what I'm thinking. I might change her hair. Let's go ahead and restyle her hair. Because like, I kind of like the Anchorage look. It's very cool. Very cool. But let's see what else we got. We got Unladylike. That's the one I had before. Frizzy hair, Public Defender, Partisan Bob, Summa Cum Laude, Rough Night. Rough Night doesn't look bad, but it doesn't quite say Tammy. Alright, we're gonna go with Unladylike. I actually like this one better. Alright. Let's change the color. Now she has oh, deep red before. Okay, cool brown, chestnut brown, dark brown, deep brown. I kinda like the jet black. I think Wicked is terrible. That nose is pretty long. I disagree with you, Adam. I love Wicked. In fact, Wicked was everything I wanted it to be and more. I was very much impressed by what Wicked was. Sculpt. Well, I don't want to sculpt shit. I might fuck it up. Almost looks like Female V. Yeah. Looks more like Female V than Female V in the actual game. God, it's so hard to make Trailer V. Trailer V was such a beautiful design that they just threw away for no reason. But we all have our opinions. That's fair. Yeah, no, it fed into the thing. So here's what's up. Wizard of Oz is a world of magic and wonderment, but there's a core thing at the core of Wizard of Oz that all good versions of the story have, and all bad versions of the story don't, and that is the lie. The idea that Oz himself is full of shit, and that the Great Wizard of Oz is full of shit. And I can't think of a story that hits that harder than Wicked. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and accept that. No one mourns the wicked killer. Alright, field of view is good. C, let's go ahead and change your expression. There we go, I like that one. Pose, Vault Boy, hands on hips. Nope. That was for the party. We don't kneel outside the party. That was just for the party. And there we go. There's Tammy. You can make male Veef pretty easily. Oh yeah. His design wasn't lost to the sands of time. Alrighty. Well, the vaults. We're in the vault. We have our Pip-Boy. There's the autistic guitar. Let's play the autistic guitar. Alright, that's enough autistic guitar. Alrighty, what else we got going on? So, what I think is actually... Oh, there's the canvas bag! Hey! Remember the canvas bag, guys? Oh, shit. I never changed female V at all. Yeah, so here's what's up. Her actual design from the trailers is damn near impossible to make in-game. I know, because that's what I tried to make. Happy Reclamation Day! Oh, do we have... Oh, Nuka Tapper. Yeah. Happy Reclamation Day. Today is the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America's waiting for us, so let's get out there. The Overseer. You're invited. What am I invited to? Countdown Reclamation Day. When? 10 p.m. at midnight. We've opened the remaining liquor rations and available Vault-Tec party hats. The Overseer will give a speech 10 minutes to midnight, and everyone will leave the countdown. Have fun, everyone. So yeah, the idea is that she just got into a fist fight and blacked the fuck out the night before, and now she's late to the party. I wish we could make Rebecca or Lucy. Yeah, there's mods to add them to the game. It's just NPCs that wander the world. I got so much to say about 2077. Hey. Oh yeah, we just got Ride of the Valkyries playing, huh? Okay. Lamp. Yeah, we partied hard last night, man. I like to think they had to drag me back to my quarters. Here it is. You know, say what you want about Fallout 76. This is peak Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy has never looked better than this. I know some people prefer the 3000. I know some people prefer the 2000 from the original games. I think this is the best combination. This is the best of both worlds, and this is the best the Pip-Boy's ever looked. Saddest effects. Special. Damn, you suck, Tammy. Best and brightest. You only got 1 strength. You'd melt if this was Fallout 70. You'd melt if this was New Vegas. What's with the creepy lantern? What else? There was something I noticed in that opening cutscene that I wanted to point out. Let's see if I can find it. There it is! There it is! The fucking spaceship from Zeta. How the fuck did they know what the flying saucer from Zeta looked like? It's more peak than peak, damn straight. Oh yeah, no, the modding this Pip-Boy into Fallout New Vegas.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
Thank God we're here and not anywhere else.
Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is
Damn, no
proud
one's
of
here.
you. I am proud of you.
I doubt it. If
When
you're
you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got my own
hell men.
mission out there in Appalachia. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Overseer? I barely know her.
Message repeats in
I'm sorry.
24 hours.
Nope, can't go in there.
System breakdown.
What kind of music we got here? What are we playing? Elevator music. Got it. That ain't my mailbox. What are you doing? What are you doing, Tammy? Trying to steal people's mail? Trying to commit at least 1 federal crime before getting kicked out the vault? But father, you are the Overseer. You got me there. Tasty men. Alright, let's go discover my mission. What mission did I leave for Tammy? Hello, Laszlo. Crutchley, that's an unfortunate name. Hey, buddy. Hello, Crutchley.
Hello.
Hello.
At last. Today is your reclamation day.
Where's everybody?
I bet you're just investing your bolts to get out there and see the world.
What do we know about the world outside?
Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs.
Yeah, that
With
unfortunate
so many of your
business.
friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already.
Still no word from the old... Sorry, I gotta practice her voice. Ook. Still no word from the overseer?
No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months.
Damn.
Besides, she left this
Wait, I've been
place
sleeping for
behind
months?
to reclaim America. It's past time.
How the fuck am I alive?
Her example.
Have you been giving me a fucking drip of nutrition? And water? What the fuck? I'm ready to go, I guess.
Excellent. Adventure and opportunity awaits you, Mum. The
Bro-
kiosk.
Kiosk available information. Yeah, I know. I helped build the fucking vault. I know. Okay, no, but seriously, where the fuck do I go? Stay hydrated. We're taking that water, and we're taking that Rad-X. That is
Stay
mine.
fed. Stay hydrated. Very important.
If not for you, Worthy, I would have forgotten to eat food and drink water. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Fucking robots.
If you get injured,
Yo, if I cave your fucking skull in, do you think I'll get in trouble?
use of sting packs. They
Oh, it's
are
for gore.
medical.
Damn. What you got here?
So, about the infrastructure out there in Appalachia, I suspect there isn't any.
Yeah, but you want to take all our jobs and enslave us. That's what you call infrastructure. I know you, you fucking robot. So yeah, big feature of Tammy is she's the first character I'm role-playing that is robo-racist. She doesn't like robots. At all.
Remember, you don't have to go it alone. Find friends, or make new ones.
Make new ones, huh? Like make robots? I don't fucking think so. Special feature of this stream, racism. Let's read this report from Vault Tech. 25 years after the vault doors close, I'm not going to do the voice for the whole time. 25 years after the vault doors close, you are prepared to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifies you will be disseminated. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as time approaches. After reclamation day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. These sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault Tech can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, they're what? They're... Okay, can't advance. Weird. Congratulations, Overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault Tech has completed. No expense has been spared in building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault Tech University. The special classes and instruction you received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. We don't say clanker here. That's too far. Especially not clanker with a hard R. I would never say clanker in my life. Clanker. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they are ready to colonize. I want to point out that America, once the all-clear is received, it is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, thrive. America is counting on you. All right, let's go ahead and read that first one again, because I now know how to advance to the next page. Their claims are to be ignored. Vault Tech alone maintains jurisdiction. There it is. You know, it was funny as I made this character back before AI, so it was a flaw. It was not meant to be an admirable part of her character. Day-to-day duties. Your job as the Overseer is to see the overall health and safety of all 76, avoid loss of life at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down. And you know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and call the Fallout 76 group. Gonna call the group, but stay muted until I get out of the vault. Alright. Alright, cool. We're good to go. Alright, back to it. Operation procedures, day-to-day duties. Your job as overseers to see... Okay, avoid loss of life at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for the unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges. Maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all weapons and munitions after the amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. If America is to be rebuilt, every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. Mandatory shutdown. Our studies have shown that even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault-Tec, the test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After the all-clear message is received, Vault 76 will shut down all functions inside of 24 hours. Air circulation will cease last, and you should warn the Vault residents that staying inside the Vault can be lethal after this period. How come nobody fucking told me? Am I dead? Everyone must leave the nest. It is imperative that all residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding America. By the way, this little piece of lore, this little thing right here, has so many lore issues. Like, I can't even begin, like, oh, what, did my character not fucking breathe? Like, what? Because, like, when we get out, we're going to realize it's been real time since the game release. It's actually been 7 years, or 7 or 6 years, with me sleeping in the vault, not doing shit. Archive files. Reclamation day has arrived. We counted down the midnight. I haven't seen everyone cheer like that since Vault Baby number 1 is born. I called lights out a couple hours ago. I had to get security to help people to their beds. Then the volunteers and I got all the standees up, just like we practiced. We need to make the final recordings, and then it'll be time to head out that door. I wish I could be there to help everyone in their way, but I know they'll make me proud. Survival first. Alright, well, I didn't want to read that one yet. Survival first. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the doors are down. We have no information about what awaits us. Vault-Tec says we're America's best hope. Now we'll find out. Annual reveal, 2100. Another year down, our mission continues. At current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That is up from 4 last year. The morale officers managed to quash the worst rumors about Appalachia, cannibal mutants spreading raid, whatever, but tensions are high. It's generally pretty easy to maintain order. The pedigree of most of the residents is impressive, to say the least, but competence sometimes means arrogance, and arrogance means my authority gets tested more often than it should. Hydroponics have been struggling to keep up with demand. I've been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101 that might be necessary. 76 is full to bursting with people more than we anticipated. Top successes. The award ceremonies are a great way of stroking the most hardened egos. Since everyone's so damn competitive, the low point was someone losing a tooth in a fight over the Best Dental Hygiene Award. The senior staff has been exemplary, as always, very dependable and loyal. It's been a struggle to keep our overachievers placated, but another year down and we're still here. The Vault 76 World Cup has proven to be a huge hit. The ball dam near broke the jukebox, but the energy in the atrium was just amazing. Hell yeah, that's great. Alright, deleted files. No files found. Right, because those files have been deleted. Alright, we're done here. I hope you guys don't get tired of that, because this is going to be a proper Fallout playthrough, meaning I am reading everything. But yes, how are we all doing tonight, friends? It's Reclamation Day, aren't we excited? Alright, let's read what this guy has to say. He's pointing this way, we'll go this way. Oh, not a fucking one of you motherfuckers.
Still pretending it's Reclamation Day, are we?
I'm coming back for you, Crowley. You better hope those doors fucking lock, Crowley. It's gonna be real bad for you if they don't, Crowley. I'm gonna grab a pipe from the outside and beat you with it. Motherfuckers put drugs in my wine, didn't you? I knew I couldn't trust you bastards.
Never stop learning. Be the best that you can be.
Uh-huh, whatever. Motherfucker. What you got here for me? What was that? Armor. Apparel. There we go. Glasses. Apparently I need to wear these when I go outside or else the sun might blind me. Screening. You told me we had a screening room this whole time and we still let fucking clankers into the vault? Jesus Christ. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. Holy chat delay, huh?
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
Motherfucker. That's right, I'm walking into the void. Yeah. I would like to, I don't know, maybe not skip to level 20? Fresh Dweller. We're definitely starting with the Slugger. No, I was just thinking for a bit. Oh, okay, okay. Let me check the guide real quick. So we definitely need Slugger. We're gonna go ahead and start with Slugger. Yeah, we'll start with Slugger. There we are. Yes. Bonjour. Hey, Vintage. Good to see you. I'm about to set foot out of that. Why the fuck is Obi playing Oblivion? What are you doing? Player titles. I know. What the fuck are you doing? Why aren't we playing 76? Hey guys, how's it going?
Playing.
It says you booted up Oblivion.
76 is open right now.
Ah,
I'm just
okay.
doing-
Fair enough. Ooh, those shadows look like shit. Oof. Oh, I do like seeing the weather systems up ahead. How's it going, Pennington?
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, wait. Are
I'm
you
good.
guys in the world right now?
I am.
I am also in the world. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, stream. I don't know if anyone's here because I don't have my fucking chat pulled up,
That's
but
okay.
Oh, Mum.
No.
Those young ladies down there.
no, there's no one here.
seem Exceedingly
Interesting.
There's 6
alive.
viewers. And also don't tell me that. I don't want to know that information.
They
That's a
haven't yet
cognito
made
hazard.
any untoward advances, but
Don't tell me there's no people in chat. It's gonna bum me out.
verify their intentions
No
are
people in my chat.
civil.
Oh, you're streaming.
Yeah.
Well, let's merge then. Let's do a collab.
Well, fuck, I tried.
Fuck, I tried.
There.
Alright, hold up.
I'm back at camp.
I failed to load anything. I'm apparently not even streaming.
I am also a failure.
What do you...
Oh, accept. Yes, absolutely. We shall combine
That's the
our
first time I've
chats.
ever tried to do that.
Get
There
started.
we go.
Hello, everybody. Oh,
Hello,
it's the big cow.
hello everyone.
Hello.
My name is Markiplier, and today we're playing Fallout. Okay, I'll stop.
Oh, wait, Bessie gives you milk?
Top of the morning to you, lads. This
My
is
name
Jacksepticeye.
Top of the morning to you, laddies! My name is Jacksepticeye, and welcome to Fallout 76. Today
That's
pretty
actually
good.
fucking. That's good.
we're looking
that's
for
pretty good.
we're looking for a Boston bastard to kill. Yeah. So.
That is ancestors go to Boston.
Alrighty.
I mean, that's Fallout 4, but okay.
Oh dear.
We have to move all the way out to Boston.
Alright.
Oh, I found a new glitch.
Oh,
I
nice.
found a bug.
See,
Is that
you
what they-
put Fallout 76 with viewers. I put Microwave Simulator with friends.
We are not the same. The name of my stream was Fallout 5, give or take about 71.
Alright, let me,
When you get to,
Alright,
Let's
Are
let's
we
see, is
in
it-
the same game, or...?
no. We will though. We will be though. Depth of field, active fade, item fade, object fade, crosshair, subtitles. I want the game to look less like shit, if possible.
Well, you know, it's an online game.
I think it's just 76.
Man, I got low poly shadows right now. I don't like that.
Well, maybe you should get another computer.
For 76? Oh yeah, let me get right on that.
The game that we were playing against our better judgment.
My fucking faucets bled today. If that's not a fucking omen, I don't know what is.
None of these
Is it the
newcomers followed you
Republicans
today.
in Michigan?
Does it have something to do with the things that are happening in Michigan right now?
What's happening in
Yeah,
Michigan
I heard
right
it's
now?
pretty bad in Michigan.
There was a terrorist attack.
No one ever tells me anything.
Well, I mean, news.
I don't watch
you
the
should
news.
switch to the news channel. Why not? It's a bunch of garbage.
Did they attack a fucking water pump?
I don't know what they did, but they did something.
Oh,
Chloe, who the hell?
It's
Actually, you know what? I should stop playing until I actually
it's alleged.
do
that-
things.
Apparently it was an attempt. It didn't actually happen, so nothing got blown up or anything. All right. That doesn't make it okay. I'm just like, oh shit, and that's why I didn't hear about
I
it.
mean, they definitely tried.
They certainly tried. Any idea what those two are doing up here?
Only that they appear to have some
About the
vested
petition
interest
right
in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me.
I once again do not have my chat pulled up. Oh my god.
You seen the Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
Now it'll be on my way then.
Do be careful out there,
Fucking
Mum.
robots. God damn it. I'm not gonna talk to these fucking things the second I walk out of the vault. What a fucking clanker.
To be away in there.
I don't want it to. How do I start the. Oh shit, no, that's right. I have a letter from the Overseer. No, fuck off. I have a letter from the Overseer I need to read.
You must oversee your letter.
How do I read that?
Okay. Twitch over here. You, Discord. Stop it.
Stop it.
Overseer's log, or should I
Get over
say
here.
direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out.
No. You're not fine.
But I'm glad.
No.
Truth is,
No.
help. I've been given a task. And
How's it going, Vintage?
I've decided to.
I'm struggling with computers.
Because if there's one thing I've learned in these
Man,
Low
past
end.
no
Haha, low
computers.
end.
it's that we need to rely on each other.
Haha, low computer
Joke's on
skills.
you, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM.
There were
I have 32.
3 active nuclear
My penis is clearly larger!
They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got
Thank
to
you, chat,
locate
for buying me
and
RAM.
secure all of the silos.
Wait,
Or die
10%
trying.
range damage to close enemies.
Hopefully
That doesn't even
before.
make sense.
But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out
Where
there.
is the
Or
thing?
where to start.
Oh.
My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings.
Someone saying something?
Find me there.
No.
I've never done the co-stream before, so
Me neither.
yeah. Why did you? Huh?
Alright, so where is the... That's Lane. Where's the Overseer's camp?
Oh well, it's right down there in the there. Also, I think at this point you can join. We can have friends.
I believe we can, yes. Yeah, feel free
Mind
to
for you
go
guys.
ahead and join on me, guys.
I don't know how.
Oh yeah, I need. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to accept my friendship.
That's a
Can I
big...
take
That's
the-
honestly kind of a big ask.
Yeah.
Can't take
How do I... Oh, here we are, reputation. No, wait, how do I accept the friend request, though? Alright, who's So Amazing 00? Is that one of you guys?
No.
Damn.
What about Tart Raider?
Yeah, that's me. That's an old thing.
Oh.
Really?
That should be Jesus. Can you pepper?
You better add me.
Wow.
I don't think you're on my list. You're like the one other guy I've played this with. Are you Tart Raider?
Oh wait, yeah, I might be tired.
Do. Yeah, that's an old username. Anyway.
Alright, once you get in the game, I'll invite you to my team.
Invite Tartar.
Well, we peeking. We
Alright,
peeking.
I got a GAT.
There we go.
Can you?
This one?
There you are. That's what I want. Combat knife. How do I...
This one? No.
Favorite. There we are. C. Okay, so if I hit 1 on the keyboard, clips my knife. There we are. That's what I want.
There we go.
Well,
Now-
I want to start the original quest line from the launch. Like I want to start. The
Well, they
launch.
kind of changed it.
Like, did they just remove it?
Well, they didn't remove it, but they put people in, so they kind of had to do something about that.
Yeah.
Under quest social.
Start overseer. Launch main quest.
Oh no! I've declined.
I'm joining.
Reclamation Day. Can you? Oh, overseer signal. I got to do that real quick. So tune my radio to the overseer signal. It's not an option.
It's one, I think, if I remember correctly, it's one of those.
Why'd you decline my request?
It's one of those things. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, 13.
We're friends now. We're having soft tacos later. I have a gun.
I'm at Wayward.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna go.
Find the overseer's terminal. Listen to the radio. Overseer's channel. I don't know what channel that is. Overseer's journey, which unfolds as you find holotapes. Yeah, I don't know how to start it.
I like the Brahmin in this though. They look really cool looking.
Yeah, especially that big one. That big one
the
named Bessie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Bessie's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna do Wayward Souls. I guess we're just gonna ignore the launch quest, and I'm gonna have to
Hello.
collect information from hearsay. Hello.
Hello.
I like your pipe gun. I have a knife.
I have a pipe gun.
Test is the push to talk
And
working.
hang on.
There's this bolt.
I have a machete.
Ooh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
Could use a
A very rusty machete. That's
chat
ain't cutting shit.
volume, chat volume, voice is up. All right, everything's good to go. I can hear everything. So if people want to yap to me in game. So if I talk in game to people, it'll be in character. So if you hear a horrible Boston or Brooklyn accent out of nowhere, that'll be me.
I need to adjust my setting
Why Boston?
because this is not
Whatever the
Windows.
accent is, whatever accent I'm doing for Tammy, that's the accent I'm doing for Tammy.
I'm walking over here.
I'm
Hey,
walking.
oh.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, is that
That's
you?
not how you get to the menu.
You sound
Oh. What?
How
Yes,
does that
I am
look?
so amazing. That is a very old username. I don't know why it's here. But it is.
No experience
It's like
required, just a
Gordon
strong arm
Freeman.
and a willing spirit and some willing mind and some entrepreneurial spirit. Come and find us at Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. Okay.
Well, it's on borderless Windows, so I don't know what the hell this problem is. Hey, yo, Trash Panda, what is up?
Hey, Trash Panda,
I
how's it
have
going?
friends, believe it or not.
I think there are more prime ministers than there are kings or presidents. I think kings are a rarity nowadays.
Yeah.
Can you
Another
see Trash Panda's thing? I don't think you can.
I can't see it in my
Oh.
chat, but that's okay. I don't particularly care.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just like,
I don't know
alright.
what else is going on here.
Basically,
yeah.
everything now has to go through Restream. If it don't, then I don't know what to do. Yeah, gang's all here. Tart Raiders well out-leveled
yeah.
us. Alright, how's it going, Isela?
Don't try anything funny,
Oh.
Alright,
okay?
in that
We're all
case,
friends.
what I'm gonna do
We just had a couple of questions we were looking to get answered.
is I'm gonna try a thing,
You came out of the
and it
vault,
may go
right?
terribly, horribly wrong.
It's empty.
Mhm.
Wait, is the door still
Just kill the
open?
ghoul.
Eh? And then, eh?
Door's
Eh?
sealed
There
tight.
we go.
No one's getting in.
See, now that's using your noggin. Now I can see all the
I got a tip
chats.
from the Wayward.
Yay.
Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that
A lot of ghouls
After you
around
gave
here.
him the last of our caps.
Very ghouly.
and he said that inside that vault
Why are your shadows censored?
is where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy
Are your
luck.
shadows naked?
I mean, I do not have this problem.
Oh yeah, the big one's in there, all right. We managed to trap it, but I barely made it out in my life.
Wait, what?
Ooh, a baseball grenade.
She's jerking you
A
around.
cryogenic grenade. Ooh.
Got scammed.
Cryogenic.
Cryogenic?
Those are the
Cryo
last
weapons.
of our
Mhm.
caps. No.
Cranberry moonshine.
I gotta turn vintage.
Which,
the fuck down. He is so loud.
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. You are just the loudest right now. I'll drop you to about 50
Look,
and see how it
thanks
goes.
for whatever.
Damn, that's crazy.
Now, unless there
Ooh,
was
nuclear waste. Hmm.
something you needed.
There's stuff here. Ooh. This just has my name on it.
Want to tell me what this big one you're
Vintage.
looking up here? Sorry. Want to tell me what the big one you're up here looking for is?
I certainly could, but since you decided to yank our chains, I'm gonna say no.
Oh, choices and consequences. Fine, I fucking get it. You at least got a spare weapon.
They didn't give you a weapon?
I do, actually.
I guess I've got something I could spare.
I have another.
Not you, gorgeous Freeman. I'm talking to the gals.
Damn, that's crazy.
What can you tell me about the area?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard.
There's that.
This is no
We
fucking
haven't
robots.
been here real long,
At least.
but from what we've been able to piece together,
I'll take care
the
of them.
area got hit pretty hard.
Oh shit, I
Not
can
long
listen
after.
in.
Well, these things showed up.
The Socrate land of New York? What the hell?
What's this different?
There's a King of
Cleaned up
Spain?
where
Is
the
there?
Bombs might have missed.
Are you thinking of Hope from
I'm
Fallout
really
New
talking about
Vegas? I thought they were the King of
Trash Panda,
Spain.
listen here. I can whip that shit out anytime I please.
Not on stream, you
Alright.
can't.
I can with an accent.
No, I don't think having a southern accent and pulling out your penis cancels each other out. I believe it makes the whole thing a lot worse because it just reminds everyone of Deliverance.
I don't ever seen any of that.
Who's saying
Me
Peter?
neither. He has a berg. What's the world like out there?
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more
Oh,
hot zones that way.
Virginia.
Oh,
A
fucking
few
hate
spots
Virginia.
that are livable. Well, they got picked clean fast.
yeah.
I mean, Appalachia's dangerous. Really dangerous.
Oh shit.
It's better than where we
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Is that a fucking cop?
Hello.
Oh no, I'm coming.
I just got 6 XP from whatever you're doing. Did you see another Vault Dweller go by? Novacia.
Maybe I did. Or maybe you should ask the thing you've
Anyway.
got trapped inside the vault.
Bitch, I will throw you over the fucking railing. I don't give a shit. I better be going.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Y'all need to learn some fucking manners. Alright. What do they give me?
How did West Virginia get like so popular in the world of Fallout?
This is only like what? 20
Oh
some years.
no! Hey, Hellman. Sorry.
Oh.
But, how to get so popular in the world of Fallout? Fuck if I know. I don't know shit about 76, man.
I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how. John Denver.
John Denver?
Oh, John Denver.
John Denver.
Yeah.
Oh, John Denver. Yeah.
Apparently
Take
this
me
game has
home.
apparently this game has a thing where it constantly shits on people
Fuck, who said something?
from
Green Goes By has followed,
West
and
Virginia.
Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you.
League Feral Ghoul got scissors. What the fuck
You
is a
have
ghoul,
joined
and how
the-
does my Pip-Boy know what that is?
What the hell? Oh, hydrate! Oh my god, people are telling me to do things.
No one's telling me to hydrate. I'm thirsty over here. Classic Hellman. J-Sex, how you doing, Hellman?
What were you saying, Alex?
Oh, I was just saying, I don't know. Apparently this game shits on locals in West Virginia quite a bit. Like, there's a bunch of quests that make... Basically, it is a story written by people from Maryland, specifically urban Maryland, about people from rural Virginia. So there's
Actually, I got something for you. Hang
there's
on.
a teensy-weensy bit of bigotry in there. Hello.
I got something for you there. I have...
You have something I can use at my
let's see
level?
here. It's absolutely nothing that you could use at your level, but there you go.
Call me the cool.
Right, do I just hit exit then?
I don't know.
I heard the cha-ching, and you gave me...
Something happened.
What'd you give me?
I gave you a holotape.
Oh.
Right here.
Overseer's log, or should I
That not
say
that
direct
holotape.
communication?
I still want to listen to it.
Because whoever is listening to this had the
Somebody
moxie to
express.
try to
Did you give me
find
Nuka
out
Tapper?
where I've gone. But I'm glad
I don't think. I think that came with it.
Truth is, I need your
It
help.
came with your
How do
Xbox.
you go on
Pick that
the
up.
Given
person?
a task, and
All right, boys, it's game time.
I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned,
I'm trying to do the
these
quest from the
past
launch of the
years,
game.
It's that we need to
Why the
rely
fuck am I
on
muted
each
in
other.
game? Can you guys hear me in? Can you guys hear me in
There were
local VC?
3 active
You're really
nuclear
quiet for
silos
me,
in
hold on.
Appalachia before they
Hello
blew
there.
up. They blew up the world before.
Yo, howdy! I
Really
fucked my
fucking-
cousin.
Happening.
Oh my god! Don't
So
say
we
that.
need to locate and secure
Ugh.
all of the silos.
Not when there's a
Is that one of the quests?
not when there's a fellow Alabamian in chat. We might be related.
No, is that one of the quests?
Kiss yourself. Hi, Alex. Hi, Hellman. You gave me nothing. I'll simply
Or
dive
where
first.
to start. My directive was to go to the
I'm doing well, man.
nearest
I'm in a good
bunker
mood.
I got Sprite.
and assess the situation. I'll set up a
what's the
camp on the
button?
way.
That's not
once I get
dude.
my
Drinking
gear.
soda is
Find me
dehydrating.
there.
It's the opposite of hydration.
I mean, I have beer.
That's even worse. You have water?
Caps lock.
Old Dan and
I'm gonna
I.
go get some water.
Old Dan and I with throats burned
Hello?
dry and tears that cry for water.
Okay. That's enough of Nuka Tapper. Actually, I should probably go get some water.
Need some fucking water, man.
Gonna go send me some fucking water over here.
So I think the game literally bugged out and I can't fuck... Oh, wait, hold on. Visit the Wayward. I don't want to do that. I want to do the main quest. Like, I want to do the launch quest.
No, Wayward is the main quest.
No, that's the what the fuck is it called? Shit.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you. Phone is out of commission temporarily. Die of drowning. No one's hydrating me. Everyone's telling me to die of drowning, but no one's hydrating me. This is good.
Is there a way to make it a toggleable?
What is?
No. Not that I know of. I'm sure, but I'm sure it's there. Also, I'd love to have this map as a poster. It's just cool. It glows in the fucking dark. Oh, the Wastelanders update. That's
Sure,
what
there is.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so the Wastelanders update is what adds in the human NPCs and everything. I want to do the one from when the game came out at the very beginning. Like, I want to go and fight the Scorch Queen and all that.
So look, if you go to the Wayfair, whatever it's called, it's that same place.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh,
Yeah, it's like
Now
right
this-
across the street.
Now this is what I like to fucking see. This is what I like to see out here. A fucking dead clanker. Perfect.
A rock
It's what I like to
or
see.
a robot.
Finally,
What
some
are you
good
replying
fucking
to character
news.
as?
She was a foreman before the war, and she fought very hard and she lobbied very hard to stop robots from taking people's jobs, and failed. And in the vault, she was promised that she'd be able to work alongside fellow humans, and only fellow humans. Of course, she was lied to, but that's why she went into Vault 76, so that she could get away from all the fucking robots.
A fox.
Hey, little guy. Oh my god, why the fuck would you do that? Ah! You pissed off the locals.
My duct tape.
This motherfucker was carrying a tin can. Oh, fox meat. Fine then. At least he won't go away. Ah, but Jesus Christ! Explosive foxes!
Oh, my bad, Mato.
I'm gonna fucking kill Obi. Were you a cop pre-war? I don't fucking like cops. Come around asking too many questions when me and my friends are just chilling, enjoying ourselves, taking our break.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
They get in the way of the union, those motherfuckers.
It's only a joke.
It's only a joke. Why'd you kill the fox, though? He's my friend.
We got voice chat in the game too.
That's what we're using. We're using... I think in-game voice chat should be RP only.
Yeah. I also don't know how to use.
Oh,
Wish
grats!
that-
I hope you get a new phone. Can you not see redeem? I redeems. All right, my redeem window is apparently not working. Let's fix that because someone might have done.
I mean, you got the pasta check, you got the stretching.
the fucking
That's about all
pasta
that's
check.
Pasta check.
That's
And
a
I'm
god.
the only one running a webcam, so
That's a goddamn
What does that say?
stereotype. That's discrimination
Flower.
against Italians. All right.
hey, I mean my cannoli over here, huh?
I can say it. I have an Italian pizza place in my town.
I have a place called from New Orleans.
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
New Orleans. Columbus is a hero.
Oh, did you harvest a flower?
Yeah, I've been harvesting flowers like crazy.
Okay, so that means it's per player, not
That means they fix
not
that.
per world.
I'm gonna have to reset the game to fix
mean-
the shadows, so I hope you guys are okay with Japanese porn shadows at least until
I mean, your
the
shadows
game-
look fine on my end, so.
Okay.
But
Hey,
also, I
guys-
have my settings cranked up to ultra, so.
Pasta check. I would love a pasta check redeem. Pasta check just lets me
Ooh.
eat pasta. That's a great redeem. I should make that a redeem.
If only I
love
had pasta.
If only I had pasta to eat, right? God, I want this as a poster. I love it when maps in games are real fucking maps. Wait, what's this?
Oh, who's calling me? Oh, scammers. Those damn spams.
Those fucking robots, I tell ya.
Oh, who's this over here? It's a scavenger.
Scavenger? I barely know. Dabu!
Oh, I see. Say double.
Dabu! Yoda's an orc.
Can I help you?
Oh, God.
Go on, give it up.
Give it up.
No.
No.
You got something for me to drink, stranger.
Oh shoot.
Have some beer. I don't
hell
have
is
any.
happening over
Not
here?
giving you anything.
You couldn't keep up anyway.
How about I drown you in your fucking piss piss puzzle? How about I drown you in your piss puzzle? Pasta checked. No pasta.
I'm taking your caps. Adios.
Giving you nada. I think that's Spanish or whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
It might be Italian. I don't know.
That's okay. None of the Italian Americans in Sopranos
Yeah.
actually speak Italian, so. That's what's
Is
great
that
to
very
see,
funny
Fancy.
how like immigrants only like learn the swear words in Italian or
Oof, yeah,
language
yeah, totally. It's the
And
one
so-
part. It's the one part of their culture that was preserved.
So we're not doing
Opening-
anything about that, are we?
Anything about what?
all kids.
That over there?
It's a wasteland.
No.
I'm okay. I'm starting to get into character way too much. No, I'm beelining the main quest. There's so much. This game is full of distractions. My goal is to keep myself focused. I'll do the quest later.
See, but that's part of the fun of Bethesda games is the side quests. Also,
Yes.
hello. How you doing?
But I'm actually the only quest I've heard of that I'm actually interested in. Funnily enough, is the main quest from the beginning. Oh, hello.
Boom.
Fucking ghouls.
Why is my hunting rifle left-handed?
Don't worry about that. It's almost like they didn't actually base the guns off of real guns and just used airsoft or weapons from other games. All the guns in
Well, you know,
Counter-Strike
that'd
are
just be silly.
left-handed.
At least they're not.
At least they're not from. At least they're not from
in the lore
Virginia.
From the wiki. Yeah.
At least they're not from Virginia. Oh, sorry.
Oh. What's this guy's?
Oh
from
yeah, the
Virginia?
World of Warcraft devs, like none of them none of them are the people who originally worked on the game, so they just check the wiki for lore. Oh man. Oh Jesus.
And then they just get to like the Fallout Bridge stuff.
How do you go in
Speaking
third person?
Speaking of Fallout Abridged and Fallout involving a bridge, I'm going to be reading the next two chapters of Fallout Equestria on stream tonight. Fucking fire ass Fallout story, by the way, very good. Even if you don't like My Little Pony, I do recommend reading it. It's very good.
Corn. I like corn.
I like corn.
Oh wait, look at this glitch that I found.
Look at this
So
glitch
if you,
that
so
I
yeah,
just
you
found.
see this Brahmin,
Uh-huh.
and then you.
It's like the... Wait, hold up. Does this mean the swings in Liberty City are made out of Brahmin? Whee! Can we chain it? Oh, no! Shit. That's awesome.
Oh, Mato. Oh, butts it on the cows again. Yeah, I like the cows in this in 76. They look quite nice.
So where's the camp I need to go to? Vincent?
It's right here.
Alright, cool, because I want to do that quest. Oh, shit, okay. Sons of Dane automated. Wait, can I... Oh, there's no auto run. Weird. What does R do, then?
What the fuck do you think it says? Morrowind?
Oh.
So anyway, this is a camp. Do camp things.
I can craft a piece of armor.
Oh fuck, I thirsty as hell.
Pipe bolt action pistol, what?
Mountain Scout. Ooh, Mountain Scout goggles. That sounds cool.
Pistol. What are these weapons? Syringer? Isn't this just Metro?
Surrender, surrender. Mountain Scout uniform. I have a bunch of it. Apparently, I have a bunch
in
of.
the accent.
Sorry, I have a bunch of atomic money.
Hey, I'm a cook at a pizza.
I make it a pizza.
I got the Overseer's cache over here. So here's what I'm saying where they changed it. I'm pretty sure you have to go into the bar right there in order to get the holotape that you need.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, let me scrap the crap I've brought with me, and then we'll go do that real quick. So we'll scrap you, yes, and yeah, we'll go ahead and equip the armor here I need. All right, anything extra, we'll go ahead and scrap.
Whoa, you look cool.
Thank you.
Wait, where did you get that?
Made it. Just out of stuff I've been picking up off the grounds.
What the?
I also need to do shit.
Oh, the uniform? I just had it. It's probably DLC. I didn't buy it. I only bought the base game. Oh, I have a Vault-Tec supply package.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I can't do the voice. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh yeah.
I'm not good at it. Where the heck are you?
Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
I'm
Oh yeah. I'm just. Are you? Where are you? Sits in a chair. Why does that guy look like Mexican Gordon Freeman? Jesus Freeman. Was that racist?
Oh, that's how you repair shit. Okay.
I'm sorry. Was that racist? I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Jesus Fremont.
Potato.
Damn, I look awesome. I look like a fucking Splinter Cell character.
Do I have any ammo for my pistol? My laser pistol? I have some.
I do love how crafting. I do love how crafting gives you. Oh, jerky. I do love how crafting gives you XP.
You have any pistol, energy pistol ammo?
There was a bunch in one of the donation boxes.
Oh, should have taken some.
Gordon Freeman. Yeah, I think so.
Morgan Freeman.
Gonna need you to get the.
Read between the lines, James.
Walter White.
I changed the K to. What is this?
Alright, I've done some gun nut shit. Alright.
Walter White.
I hate this pistol so much. Laser
What
pistol.
are we looking at here? Oh, why do you hate it?
I don't know. I just hate it.
Okay. I'm doing an energy weapons build in Fallout 1 right now, so.
Right between the lines, James.
I'll fucking kill you, James. I hate you, James.
Fucking James.
Alright, I'm heading in here to talk to the Wayward. Only you and your teammates can be in this interior. That's fine.
That's okay.
Look at me! Look at her! She's cute! Tammy, GSH. Well, the more you know. Also, welcome, Vintage Chat. Hope you guys are all doing well. If Vintage wants to keep streaming after I'm done, I will raid Vintage.
Lady,
oh, that's crazy.
Ooh, vending machine.
Oh, hey, Fiora, Fiora 2, that's truncated. I can't tell. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa, what's going on here?
None of your damn
Oh.
business.
What's going on is that this
God, it's just
seems to
coffee.
think I know where this big treasure is, and that I'm
Yo,
building
Jorge
a new
Freeman,
bar
light up this
already.
motherfucker.
Fun.
All right.
Lady, this is your last warning. Our crew is getting that treasure.
I don't give a fuck about your treasure.
We'll happily send you both to the great goddamn beyond. If you don't
Very
start
cool for us,
explaining
guy.
I'm doing all right though.
what's
Fiora,
ours.
how you doing today?
Tell me about this.
Stop looking at it.
Suit yourself.
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Alright, I'm moving immediately into cover. Ah, fuck!
Oh shit! Are the gangs after us?
No.
Now,
Oh no, they're in
feel free
there.
to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
You don't say. Well, that's fine.
Bone cutter.
Toe cutter.
By the way, if you want a gun, I think this guy has one.
I'm good.
He does not.
I'm a melee build.
Hmm.
Hey,
Fair
Duchess.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Oh, sorry about that, darling.
Right leg,
First round's on me.
left leg. Damn
Name's
it. Okay.
Duchess.
Which
There's something I can
700
do for you.
I just noticed the ghoul in the corner. Whew. I'm looking for the
Hey,
overseer.
he's just
of-
a little guy.
He is. He's kind of cute, actually. I'm looking for the overseer of Vault 76. Have you seen her?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape she
Like,
left
no, bro, that's a
behind
good
for
thing,
one
but you
of
won't
her
know until 50
dwellers
chapters
at
later.
a
That's
camp
fair.
across the way, though. It is a bit out of date now. Maybe you're the one she left it for.
Yes, I'm
happy to
the
hand it over.
Nerevarine.
Though, now that we've drifted naturally onto the topic of helping
Yeah,
one
Tony
another,
said.
maybe there's something you could do for me in return.
I literally just want to do the
Oh,
vault.
no,
I want to leave this quest alone until... Okay. And you'll give me the overseer's tape in exchange for what exactly?
Just agreeing to lend us a hand in a little diplomatic intervention.
I don't like your fucking face, woman.
See, that boy you put down, he's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want
Okay.
him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare.
What about that giant robot you have over there?
I'm
Oh,
willing to
him?
pay
We just
good
use him to
money
take
if
care
you
of the
put an
cows.
end to this for me.
He thinks he's a cow.
So,
Ooh,
what do you say?
Beaverbot. And you promise you'll give me the overseer's tape if I help you with this gang.
Sure will. Throw some caps your way, too.
Okay,
Need
I'll
eight
help you.
steel.
That's what I was hoping. So, the details.
16 times the details.
Each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
I don't know, show 'em my tits? I don't
Stove back
fucking
here.
know.
Does this work? No.
My time's precious. Just say what you want.
Sure thing, Captain. We're gonna draw these boys in by making them think you're Crane. Just give me
Raiding
one
her
second.
fridge in the background. That's great. Also, I love those big industrial sinks. Those are really nice to work with. Like, I wish I had one of
What?
those. The big old yellow sink you
Just
saw
want you to
there
know,
next to the stove.
architecture ain't exactly my forte.
You can see them at like factories and shit.
Huh, not half bad.
I'm moving out.
So what I've
All right.
chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made
Need some more
Crane
metal.
Oh,
treasure
these
hunting
things.
Inc.
Okay, fair
sign.
enough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make
Got the
sending
donut
out an
shop.
advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap.
I'm a little hangry.
But you can't come in.
I feel that.
You just need to build it, use the
Keep an
tape
eye
it
on it,
spits
but you
out to
can't
tell
come
the
in.
world
During goes
we're
by,
open for business, and then
Chainsaw
convince
Man.
any
I
folks that show up to tell
watched
you
the
where
first
their
two
boss is
episodes of it,
hiding. They did
and
teach
then
you
I
all how to
never
build
did it
from
again.
Schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't I?
You trying to upset him?
So I think someone's hacking in my current lobby.
Oh, those bastards.
Who said that? Oh, it's Dagan. Hey, Dagan. You should come over to
yeah,
our lobby
'cause
where it's
I
hacker
just-
free.
Well, I just started a new character
Oh.
because my old one was level 32,
Mhm.
and they changed how a bunch of the perks work.
That's
So I have
exactly-
like 17 copies of extra perks.
That's exactly. Well, it's not exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing, but that's pretty close.
I didn't. I started this game. Ooh, a safe. Oh.
But yeah, someone dropped a nuke on Vault 76.
Damn.
Which is a protected zone you're not allowed to, like, drop nukes on.
Oh, great.
Oh, no.
Sure, I know how to build structures from schematics.
I was just sit on this stool.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
I need to keep bulk screws, right?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Yes, you should keep those.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes.
Not the tapes.
Well,
Not the tapes.
You find yourself wanting a refresher?
Anything but the tapes.
Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need
I
materials.
can't move it anymore, Mort.
Lying around to cover you there.
I love shoulder pauldron capes. You're goddamn right. Aren't they the best?
So you don't starve on
Like it's like a more humble
And so you
cape,
know, you might have
or a
to break
more
some of
over the
this
top
scrap
scarf.
down for parts.
Big scarves
But
are cool
I can
too.
spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Oh fuck. How's that?
I really don't want anything to do with your quest. But yeah, let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last.
Every member in rank has their own
Just
capes.
make
That's
sure
awesome.
Once you
Like Helldiver
find out
capes.
where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone.
Can
And
this girl
here,
shut up about
that overseer
family?
tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across
Hey,
the
Family
way so her
Guy.
people could get some practice in
Beep, ba, 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 da, boop.
self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
I hate this fucking lady's face. It's so creepy. It's like her entire body's
Also, still a little Polly.
her entire body's a Fallout character, but her face is an Oblivion NPC.
Yeah, you're right though.
The Family Guy.
The navy blue instead of the whole armor. Oh, neat.
Is that a nuke?
I don't know. I went to leave Appalachia. I went to leave to go outside, and I think the game crashed.
I mean, I do not have this problem.
Nuka-Cola.
I'm so fucking happy for
It's
you.
Fallout 76. I don't know what anybody expected.
I say through gritted teeth.
best-
Alright, well, tell you what. I'm going to walk away from the computer. I'm going to give it a chance to load, and just hope that this is a fucked up loading screen. It is a fucked up loading screen! Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and fix my quest issues here.
Interesting. There you go.
You should just be nomads again. I think that's why last time the stream didn't go so well. 'cause
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
kinda
just went like, oh, let's just do
walked
whatever.
around.
Main
Didn't have a
side,
goal.
daily. I want to opt out of all these miscellaneous quests. I'll do them if they're on the way. That's my rule of thumb right now. Alright. We're definitely going to be beelining into strength.
What the hell? Oh shoot! It's a Protectron.
We need Slugger, Blocker, and
There we go.
Sizer, and Barbarian. So we're going to go ahead and grab tier 2 of Slugger. I like that. I like the idea of doing Witcher Signs. I've always thought Witcher Signs were really cool. Yay! Alright, Strength 3. But yeah, you're super right, Obi. We didn't have a goal in mind. I just wandered, and that was a mistake. I'm actually kind of enjoying myself so far, just fucking around with you guys. Let's go to the
Kill
holotape
the
that I was...
Protectron.
Well, you guys do whatever you're doing over there. Camp.
Is that mutant over there?
I know where you are. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Every
Oh,
guy
you're way the hell
comes-
down the road. Okay.
Oh, that's a dangerous guy. There's some super mutants down here.
Mutated animals, haywire bots. No,
Yeah, that's a smart idea, Hellman.
we have to be ready to rebuild in what I can
Yeah,
confirm
like
is
Fallout London.
hostile territory.
Mm-hmm. But it's made by Bethesda.
Fortunately, Vault Tech was
Dear
prepared.
God, that Bessie's so loud.
You see this?
Moo.
The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches,
No.
all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add
Oh, no.
resources, planning,
The mutants are here.
and a little elbow grease. When you
I'll
move
crash
the
for shit.
camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish.
Oh, that reminds me of something I have on my my old Xbox account on Fallout 76.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh yeah.
It is a legendary weapon. It is a two-shot explosive bloodied. So
I need to make sure every resident
hold
of
on,
76
hold on.
has a safe haven.
Let me think
they can
about that for a
start from.
second.
I'll make do without it.
Let me just think about what's happening here.
It's a level 50 flamethrower with the legendaries bloodied, two-shot, and explosive. Explosive was only available on those like thrower weapons for a couple of months because it would turn like every single piece of flame into an explosive projectile that did like 10 times the regular damage.
Hellman, go ahead and send that my way. I'd like to see your new design. Yeah.
They go for thousands of real-world dollars, but I don't have access to the email associated with the Xbox account anymore.
Lame. That's a bummer, man.
Take a little nappy nap. Don't mind me.
I just left myself a nappy nap.
I need to check on my weapon damage. Or weapon damage is 58, so I just need a weapon that does more damage than that.
I killed 4 Supermans.
Congrats.
Oh, I'm hangry as hell. Hang on.
61 for the board. How much for the... Alright. 31, 54, 58. Yeah, we'll probably go for the board instead. I probably won't use it, though, because I like...
something.
I'll just make one. There we go.
Did they drop their weapons?
No. No, it's random drops. It's one of the most annoying things about this game that you need to kind of overcome if you're a Bethesda fan, because you're like, but that's not how it works, and it's like, yeah, you're right. It isn't.
I have had ghouls, feral ghouls, not feral ghouls. I've had raiders carrying miniguns that drop tire irons.
Oh, that's fucked.
And the minigun model will still be there on the ground. You can interact with it, but you just can't pick it up.
You can't have a minigun. What do you think this is? Fucking Fallout 4? Fallout New Vegas? Nah.
Yeah, it's really annoying. That's one of the things that annoyed me the most about the game when I started playing. I already did this, but I'll go ahead and craft another piece of armor. Sure, why not? I'm literally just going to scrap it.
Numb.
What the deuce?
Alright, hopefully I don't get no, thing.
I'm coming to this guy's base.
Alright, we're going to go search for traces of the Overseer in the Flatwoods. I want to turn off these other quests on my list, but I don't know how, so... Change player icon? Yes, please. Oh, why did you send me the Atomic Shop?
Because that's where you change the icon.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't want to change my player icon anymore. I'll keep it default forever.
Yes! So some of them are free with all like the Pride stuff, and
Well, I like Pride.
yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Well, let's mosey.
I mean, he's already gone.
Let's mosey, and Dagon, I gotta invite you, my friends. Have you sent me an invite yet?
Dagon, bro. And then there's Obi, bro. Or is it Dagon, bro?
Yeah, it's Dagon, bro.
You're gonna make me type it in? Oh, okay. We're unable to find a Bethesda Net user with the name Dagon, bro.
Yeah, it has to be the Bethesda name and not the Steam name. So, like, if you go into your menu, if you hit pause and then social, it'll tell you what it is. Because mine is still Amazing 00, which is so old.
Hello.
Thinking about joining up? Getting in on
Hello.
the ground floor.
Hello,
Hello.
random Brotherhood of Steel people that should not be here. Like,
Why shouldn't they be there?
let me figure out when this game is located, and I will tell you why.
Well, they're here right now.
Was
so...
the Brotherhood of Steel founded? Alright, October 20th. Okay, yeah, you know what? Fair, fine. But how did... whatever. Because I thought the exodus to the east with the Brotherhood of Steel was in Fallout Tactics.
Well, Fallout Tactics isn't...
Yeah, that isn't canon.
It isn't...
No.
So here's what's up. They constantly reference shit from Fallout Tactics.
Well...
So if it's not
that
canon...
stuff might be canon, but...
Yeah, so what it is it's canon. Basically, it's quote-unquote soft canon, but to be fair, I don't give a fuck what Bethesda considers to be canon, because they put a ghoul kid in the fridge. They can fuck right off with that shit. If I like a game, it's canon, including mods. Fucking broke ghouls. They don't understand how ghouls work. Hey, you don't gotta drink or eat as a ghoul, did you know that? Motherfuckers. Sorry.
Oh.
No, I have no patience for canon things that are canon or not canon. Art exists to make me happy. If something makes me happy, it's canon.
If you talk to Mort, he'll actually tell you something about being a ghoul.
Cool. Because yeah, like there's entire
quests. I got
quests.
a question about how you typed it in.
I typed it in all lowercase.
That's probably the problem. I always have it as capital D and a capital B.
Shoot that helmet.
We were unable to find no spaces?
No spaces.
Yeah, no, you don't exist. You're going to have to just add me as a friend via the thing I posted in chat, and then I'll invite you. Be good to go. But yeah, no, it's like that kind of messes with my understanding of the Brotherhood, because it's like, how the fuck did they get over to Appalachia? I guess the game will have an answer for me, so I should probably just chill until I get the answer, you know? I'm sure they got something that I could accept. The Brotherhood of Veal. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab these glowing mushrooms and eat them. Eat them, eat them!
Oh. You can't!
No.
Oh, you can!
Yay!
Excuse me.
I hope I see the Flatwoods monster.
Now, there can't be possibly a Concord death.
4 years of playing the game on and off, I have not seen the Flatwoods monster once.
Shame. What a shame. That's a bummer.
No, we seriously can't have the Concord Deathclaw again. That'd be silly.
Why are there Deathclaws in Appalachia?
Don't worry about that. Actually, I haven't seen Deathclaw yet, but I'm sure they will show.
There's a place literally called Deathclaw Island.
Alright.
Why are there Deathclaws in Appalachia? That's a fucking iguana that's been dunked in FEV. How the fuck did it get all the way over here?
I mean, you know how many iguanas there are in the Appalachians?
No. Are there a lot?
I don't actually know, but Deathclaw Island is a pretty cool place. It's got one Deathclaw on it, and then it's just got a bunch of eggs. I think there's a quest associated with it.
Okay, I kind of like that. Well, we'll definitely have to see it. I'll do quests. I will learn Fallout 76 through the art of questing.
You see, but I have the power of jumping over railings.
Not if I take your legs, bitch! No, I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah?
Vehicles. That would have been the real game changer. You know what? You know what the first Fallout game with vehicles was, Hellman? Fallout 2.
They didn't like that. Actually, I think Fallout 3, they wanted to put it in, but they didn't.
No, yeah.
Because
none of the 3D Fallouts
too
except
hard.
for Fallout The Frontier has vehicles.
The old tavern, the church.
Yeah.
People were using them.
But you know what they do have? They do have...
Mutations we expected.
They have vertebrates.
Something else. A disease.
Hi,
and also they have trained people.
Well, it used to be a person, but it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice, angry, tortured. We are one.
I'll check my DMs.
What?
I'll tech my DMs.
Whatever happened here
Me
is
teching my
beyond
DMs.
anything we expected. And we
Oh, I like that.
expected
That's
a
cool.
lot.
That's a cool color scheme. I like the orange.
Before they were wiped out,
Caps.
the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, Emergency medical.
Can I move things? I cannot move things.
Even
Okay.
have an automated
Fair enough.
system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
The cap economy's a thing?
I know it's even worse than
So-
we imagined, but someone's got to know where
I guess
the
it would
missile
be, wouldn't it?
silos are and how to secure them. The responders are the best lead we have.
Oh shit.
This is the
Nope.
overseer signing off.
Ooh, greaser jacket and jeans. That looks cool. Let's see what that sounds cool. What does that look like on me? Looks fucking awesome. I might ditch the Spec Ops helmet.
Oh my god, I found Jangles!
The Moon Monkey?
I found the Jangles the Moon Monkey!
Yippee! Alex, they're playing Tekken in your DMs. You're proud of yourself? Good for you, Togepi. Oh, nice. That's great. I had a really kick-ass breakfast. I just had a good day overall. It's been nice.
Same. I mean, I didn't sleep as much as I'd have liked to, but, like, I've been super productive.
Hell yeah. I'm going to read this water safety report. Tester volunteer candidate kernel. Germ profile high. Recognized bacterial groups FW05, FW10 mutated bacterial groups. Yeah, I can't read that shit. Radiation levels extreme. Particulate granules Pebble plus. Acidity unsafe. Pharmaceuticals high. Water is unsafe for drinking unless boiled thoroughly. Alright then, well, more you know. Let's go ahead and read the responders database.
Where'd you find this greaser jacket at?
In one of the chests. Jeff, I hope things in Flatwoods are going well. I had a thought I wanted to share. If we can spare the personnel, I'd like to send a team into the Galley Mine. They were blasting in the days before the war. If there's still dynamite in there, it might come in handy. I know you're busy with the volunteer program, so it's your call. Now I get freeze fries from McDonald's. Yay! That's awesome. I have mac and cheese waiting for me. Alright, let's read the responders database. Is that a dog? Is that dog?
I think that might be a player's thing.
Player pet, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, log in, I guess. Guest? Welcome, guest. Flatwoods responder services are currently offline. Please use the volunteer bot. If you need assistance accessing database, access denied. Okay, we're going to go ahead and print the newsletter, and let's check our requests. When responders return to the Flatwood soon, we will process your request. Stay nearby and use the provided emergency supplies and, robots. Speed walking all day. Yeah, you worked hard. New patient medals. Transcript from the volunteer bot's records. Everything hurts, literally everything. I don't even know what happened. I tuned into the radio station and heard about this place, but nobody here knows where y'all went off to. Damn. Chris. I was running and broke all my toes, and my nose won't stop running on top of everything. I was getting attacked by some horribly messed up person, then I started to feel sick. I think he died. His skin was on fire. I kept running. That's when I broke my toes. I'm just gonna lay down a bit. I just feel bad. Comment from Metals. Transcript from the volunteer bot's records. Yeah, the guy who signed in yesterday with the snivels and broken toes just died, I guess? He turned to me and said maybe I ate something bad and that was it. I'll bury him in the back. This ain't my job, you know. You're welcome. I like that. Alright, Cullen. Transcript from the volunteer bot's records. I figured I could get some training here from professionals. Survival type training. I'm going to work on the volunteer responder program. I heard if you get access, you get a bunch of rations and rugged survival equipment. So I'm going to do that. We should do that too.
Yo, canned dog food. I love it.
Woohoo, Dinky D's. Mike.
It's like a whole bunch of, you know, food. Which, by the way, you have to eat in this game.
Yeah, I always play New Vegas with hardcore mode on, so that shouldn't be a problem for me. Transcript from the volunteer bot's records. I used to be a member of the bunker to the east. We had plenty of food and water, or so I thought. People got nervous. There was a fight. Anyway, I left, but I don't have any supplies. I heard about this place on the radio, so here I am. Just here to trade, really. Okay, comment from Cullen. Transcript from the volunteer bot's records. That guy who signed in took some supplies and left some other supplies in trade. Took most of water and food, though. He said he was going to get some asylum somewhere and would need it more. But he left us with some armor, and so that was good. So yeah, barter's alive and well.
Do you have any games on your phone?
Me? Oh, I have Nuka Tapper. Transcript from the volunteer bot's records. I have been eating nothing but Blamco mac and cheese, sugar bombs, and Instamash with Nuka-Colas for years, even before the bombs. Jesus, getting a start. Valelia seems to give me the shakes. I'm a doctor, though. A doctor of philosophy, not medicine. So I came here to see if anyone can tell me if there's something I can take.
Spaghetti!
The stomach's
Oh,
in
there
sick.
now.
Actually, I need to go ahead and send Dagan an invite. Sorry for keeping you waiting, man.
Oh, by the way, remember how
Oh, he
earlier
never- he
we said
never-
we don't have any spaghetti?
Yeah.
We have spaghetti now.
Damn. Dagan, did you send me a friend request yet?
Oh no, I completely forgot about that.
Oof.
My bad. Hold
No
on.
problem. Dr.
See,
Ven.
it's not even your fault anymore.
Comment
There
from
you go.
Dr. Ven. Transcript from the Volunteer Bot's record. Sending in some feedback on the robot. It's out of all of its supplies. I've been grabbing supplies from the nearby houses in town, so there's enough for most of us, but the robots need to be refilled. Me filling the robots with lead. New patient, Brad.
It's definitely meat. Well, probably. At least some of it.
Transcript from the Volunteer Bot's records. Constant headaches. I was trying to survive up near that old Vault-Tec vault. Had a nice shack by a pond. Even made my own liquor. Things were fine, but then I got attacked by a bunch of giant bugs, and now my head is killing me. Just where is everyone anyway? Can you imagine, like, trying to exist in the Fallout universe with no Pip-Boy? Like, just no HUD. You can't tell when you're poisoned or radiated or anything.
Is there a cow back here? Wait a minute.
Comment
What?
from Dr. Ven. Sure.
I have sent a friend request.
Yay! I'll accept it here in a second. Transcript from the Volunteer Bot's records. It seems
Be
like
friends.
the responders should have communicated with this outpost by now. Colin is now a volunteer responder, and he found some resources using the database. He found info in the database that showed us where the responders are now. We're going to find them. Okay, we gotta go ahead and find some resources using the database
Yes.
now. Alright, well, we got work to do. We gotta go register as a volunteer first and foremost.
Yep.
Let's do some scrounging before then. Hopefully, Vintage didn't take it all. It's worth nothing if you smoke it all! Oh, fucking robots, man. What the
I'm
fuck?
pretty sure it's
What
not
the fuck
even.
are you doing
it's,
here?
You know, per person and not per character.
Okay.
Take off my hands.
Hey, welcome back. I'm gonna add Dagan as a friend now that you're back.
Yay.
I like your profile picture, Dagan. Alright, once you get in game, I'll shoot you an invite. And once you get in my party, I'll just shoot you, I guess. Not
You like
really.
my profile picture?
I do, actually. Hell yeah, Nuka Girl. That's awesome, man.
I can't use that.
What are you doing?
I'm just joining you from your profile.
That sounds good. Disease cure and dirty
And the
water.
hunt begins. Good hunting, stalker. Can you say that, Alex?
Good hunting, stalker. At
Yes,
least
that's
death will
true.
protect him from the dreams. Not as good. Not as good, but I mean... It's a good line. Yeah. Very excited to play more Stalker, by the way. What the fuck is Pickaxe Pilsner? Oh, plasma cartridge, 308. Bunch of
Look
ammo.
how stanky cartoner.
Oh, nice. There's a bunch of ammo over here in this little bitty box.
Trying to find you guys. Hey, Dagan.
Beaverton? Alright. Let's serve myself over. What the fuck? Look at this font. Gotta squint at it. This program was developed to turn regular survivors into certified responder volunteers. As a volunteer, your job is to help others, and our job as responders is to help everybody, including you. Volunteers, register here.
If you ever go to...
Caps.
Oh,
Why do I have
what?
caps?
I'm level 4. I guess I got caps for my quest, and you get a cut because you're in my party. Welcome, volunteer. Transferring course to your external hardware done. Report to responder Kesha McDermott for further instructions. Message of the day. Don't provoke the
Do you
cows.
guys have a team set up?
No, just a party. Hi,
Yeah, we do.
TJ. Oh, a team setup? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Is that just what parties are?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, then you're good.
How many people do you have in it? Because I think it's 4 max.
We have 3.
Well, we only have 3, so.
Get on in, buddy.
Yeah.
Dasa Benami.
Hold on, there's two.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm going to have to read all this. Fuck me.
Yay!
Leads Flatwood Outpost for the responders, documenting the responders' good deeds. Okay, cool. Thanks. Caldera Miguel. They named the town after him. Last checked in, 6/15/96, 2096. Last location, Morgantown Airport. Housing assignment 17th Bridge Street. Notes: installed new self-serve kiosks and automated pantry. Transferred Morgantown Airport to build shelters for survivors. Cool. What a guy. What about Colonel?
Oh, nice.
Last checked in 5/21/96. Last location unknown. Housing assignment 13 Bridge Street. Joined the responders when he was 13. Dedicated to helping kids learn to survive. Well, you're doing a bang-up job of it. That's fucked up. Kesha Jeez. Kesha McDermott. Last checked in 10/25/96. Last location Flatwoods River. Housing assignment 3 Church Road. Monitoring water safety protocols in Flatwoods. Conducting ongoing hydrology experiments. Cool. McLeader Cullen. Last checked in 11/20/96. Last location Morgantown Airport. Trying to contact the responders. Anybody really? Can anyone see this?
Dagan, I invited you.
Cool. Scott Shepard. Checked in 3/15/96. Green Country Motel. Housing assignment 2 Church Road. Studying the reasons why. Has theories on many topics, mostly political or paranormal. Yo,
I hate this UI.
It's not great. It's a bad UI. I agree with you. Wilkins Gary.
It's even worse on controller.
Really?
For me, it's actually better on controller.
I was gonna say, like, whenever I have a bad UI on PC, I just assume it's because it's console focused.
I don't like it. That's all I can say.
I don't like it. Fair enough.
It sucks on controller, but I'm more used to it because that's what I played on for years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Rank: responder, volunteer, job survivor coordinator, specialty courier navigation. Last checked in 7/24/96, 17th Bridge Street. Transferred to Morgantown Airport. Winters Delbert.
Are we gonna ever go to... Oh, excuse me. Are we ever gonna go to the pit?
Probably, yeah. I mean, as long as I have the content, I plan on doing it. Same thing I always do with MMOs. I try to do everything. Rank: responder, job morale officer, chef, specialty cooking, preaching, morale. Last checked in 7/24/96. This is an 8-hour stream, by the way, just letting you guys know. Last location Delbert's home. Housing assignment 21 Bridge Street. Runs the Flatwoods Kitchens and Potluck. Trains survivors in food safety. Yeah, in about 14 minutes, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna go ahead and get something to eat, grab myself a cup of coffee, mute myself in the call, and I'm gonna read the next chapter of Fallout Equestria. Because
I am gonna go get myself a bottle of water.
Good plan. Date Sophie. Rank: volunteer candidate. Job unassigned. Specialty undeclared. Last checked in 7/24/96. Last location Delbert's home. Housing assignment 10 Church Road. Student in Delbert's volunteer training class since 1/20/96. Alright, so yeah, I'll be honest, when I saw the name The Responders, I thought that was really lame. Like, I think one of the laziest things you can do when naming a faction is just naming it The Blank. That's why I fucking can't stand Destiny. Well, one of the many reasons why I can't stand Destiny. But... like... that, reading all this and learning what they actually are makes me like them quite a bit more. Because I'm just like, I just thought it was lame before, but now I'm like, oh no, you're actually like first responders. It makes sense that you're called this. There's probably gonna be a lot of that in this game, of me like experiencing lore and changing my opinion on things, so. Yes, please.
I'm gonna go eat, so I'll be back.
Alright, does the perk pack look like a condom bag to anyone else, or is that just me?
No, you're right about that.
Alrighty.
Maybe just a little bit.
The funnies. You know how to make a fondue? That's a crock. That's terrible. Thank you, little funny cards. Alright, so our next perk we need to get, let's see if I'm just going to grab another level of...
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers.
Okay, Barbarian, Blocker, Incisor, and Slugger. Okay, so Slugger again. I'm going to buy another rank of Slugger. I think we're rank 3 now. Yep. There we go. I thought that was you for a second there. Vintage. I thought Vintage was just sweeping. I should probably equip things to the other categories, huh? Right? Actually, what I probably should do is scrap all the cards I don't need. So let me see if I have any cards I need. Deal Scaler, Tormentor, Nevercracker, Life Giver, Tenderizer, Connection for Adrenaline, Classic. Alright, we're definitely gonna unequip this then and sell it. And scrap it. Alright, cool. Let's go turn on that jukebox and see what tunes they have. God, that is a gorgeous jukebox. Where's Dagon? Oh, there you are! Hi, Dagon! Hello!
Return.
I am doing perk things.
Yay, I like your I like your wooden armor. Is this your wooden build?
No, it's just a random legendary someone dropped me.
What's... Oh... Oh,
I don't know. It's level 1, so...
Oh, cool. Level 1 legendary.
It's legendary, bruh.
If you think you being here is gonna stop me from stealing everything you have, little lady, that ain't gonna stop shit. I'm scrapping everything here. Oh shit!
Oh shit! There's no possum.
Time to open your mind to the strange.
No, I wanted to listen to Herbert Daring Dashwood.
Hey Google, turn on the bedroom lights.
There's a bell. Last chance to look at me, Hector.
What's funny is that it took 3.5 years for them to finally add the ability to consume items in the world and not have to consume them through your inventory.
Wow.
Like, you couldn't just eat stuff off of the ground. You had to pick it up and then eat it out of your bag.
Meanwhile, that was in Fallout 4.
Was it?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Alex?
Yeah?
Remember the golden fridge?
You should be fine, what the hell? Talking about caps, so I'm guessing that means graveyard behind the church.
Would anyone like some left foot bones?
Yes.
Halfway up the hill, there's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear.
Alright, who's playing that, by the way? Is that me or is that someone else?
I was playing it. I have stopped playing it.
Huh. Poor bastard got
Hold
locked
on, I
in the
gotta
fridge.
try my luck at the perfectly preserved pie.
Okay.
My wife loves a man in uniform. His name is Roger.
Opossum. I didn't get to see the opossum. Oh.
I killed him.
Herbert Daring Dashwood. Dash your wood against the rocks. Oh hey, Nuka-Cola. How do I check my hunger levels?
It's on your bottom right.
Oh, I'll be damned. There it is.
You know, it's kind of covered up by, you.
By the me. No one can tell how hungry I am while I play. Yeah, for those fresh French fries from McDonald's are the best. The stream...
Unfortunately, they never give it to you fresh.
Yeah, that's the worst.
You literally have to ask for them to be unsalted, and then ask for salt packets on the side.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, even then,
Why would you ask for that?
Even then, they don't even give it to you unsalted. No, they don't even put salt on the fries, so it doesn't even matter.
There's salt on the
Fair
fries.
enough, but usually they don't keep unsalted fries around, so they're forced to make fresh ones.
Oh, right. It's a life hack.
Just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document.
Choose that one, and I'll choose that one.
We gotta go find Kesha.
Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay. I've been sober for 9 days.
9 days.
I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha.
Pet human.
And this is my story.
Well, it sounds like you were the good guy of McDonald's, Togepi.
I just found out about everything.
So, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have much faith in my local McDonald's.
Really happening.
A heretic, I see.
For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind, hurting my brain.
Oh.
Thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to look for food, I'd find more chems, and, well, they kept going.
BK here's actually good though,
And
yeah.
I kept seeing madness.
Water. Water.
Can we bottle up water over here?
Oh, you can collect water.
Oh, no shit.
Wandering around.
And it adds dirty water.
Oh shit! It also over encumbers me and poisons me.
Well, you know, it's just a little bit of
That
poison.
doc in the church, got me some meds.
A little bit of radiation never hurt nobody.
And they have group therapy meetings.
Let me spam collect dirty water.
It's good. It's good.
I didn't think it would poison me.
Oh, it's not poisoning, it's radiating you. Get TV dinner.
Yeah.
You should avoid the mountains. They'll just get you mixed up. Get you
I'm just
doing
gonna keep
things
doing this until I
you don't
die of
wanna do.
rads.
Hagen, no!
Hurting people mostly. And there are so many chems up there. I spent too long there, and I hurt people. I couldn't think right. I couldn't.
Oh, it's okay, Tabitha.
You mean the kids themselves weren't assholes?
In the group, take your Dictol and rest.
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoka, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy.
Yeah, water's not very good around here.
After the bombs,
Also, it's beautiful outside right now.
chaotic, scavenging for
Hardly even looks like a wasteland.
fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house.
We're at 15 today, nice. I love cold BK Whoopers. Delicious Whoopers.
Congratulations.
I was able
Oh, I thought I read that as I turned 15 today.
Oh no. I milked it up ramen. He kicked me. Or she kicked me, she didn't like that.
So you gotta come on over here from the front. You can't be doing it from the behind. That'd just be rude.
The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water.
Whee!
I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection.
Oh, what the heck? I just randomly have stable flux. That's like extremely rare.
Lucky day, huh?
It just works.
People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly
78.
boil water.
That's a better weapon.
And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse too. It's going to take time and care, that's all.
SWAT is fucked.
Water's fucked? What happened to it? Who fucked the water?
I've seen better water at a water convention.
You must be real thirsty to go to a water convention. Contaminated, yeah. Of course it is. Let's grab all these flower pots. Never can have too much ceramics.
Yeah.
Fallout 4 taught me anything.
If you weren't a loot goblin before Fallout 4, you are now.
Damn straight. Especially in Fallout.
What a regular ass looking Jeep.
I'll be completely real with you. I got really into the base building in Fallout 4. I fucking love that. I love that shit.
That is the one
really
thing
fun.
I haven't really touched in Fallout 4.
There are two
It's
groups.
really fun.
There are two groups of people: people who hate Fallout 4 and people who got into the base, really got into the base building. That's where all that game's depth is.
Oh, hello.
It's very not Fallout, but it's very fun.
Yeah.
I am over encumbered. We need to set up camp soon so I can get rid of some of these supplies. So let's try to find a good spot for that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want a coal mine. I want like an old storm lantern so bad. That'd be awesome.
I want a lava lamp.
Basically, I want to get a whole setup of furniture for whenever the power goes out. I've also been thinking about looking into RV living because rent sucks. But literally the only thing holding me back is the money it would cost to buy an RV. But I think if I just...
Well, you get a used one.
Yeah, I could get a used one and just not pay rent. But, and sell my car. Just drive my home wherever I go.
Fallout 76
here's the thing.
ever is
We're gonna park
being
that thing.
extremely excited to find duct tape or screws.
For real, yeah, Fallout 4, same thing. Duct tape and screws.
Yep.
Oh, I wanted that! You already have
Hang
a
on,
hat.
hang on,
What do you
hang
have a hat?
Hang on. Oh, I do have a hat, don't I? I forgot about that. Here, you can have it.
I'm gonna go cook my feelings.
Hang on. I will offer a trade. Will offer you a hat. Ah!
Okay, now how do we...
I don't know what I did.
Alright, I will accept your offer. I have to buy it from you.
You can just set it as 0.
Yeah, hang on, I gotcha.
You stole my cap and then you charged me for it? I can't believe you, man.
But I want you jeans.
God damn it, this is fun. This game's fun.
I want you grease the jacket.
I want your fucking grease a jacket. The jacket!
I have 129 dirty water and the stack only weighs 10 pounds.
Oh no. Alrighty, I'm gonna go and set up the camp real quick, scrap my shit.
Alright.
And then, it's hold Z, right? Alright, here it is. Move cramp. I'm gonna go move the cramp.
I wouldn't know,
here.
I'm on a controller.
Yeah. You would be.
Oh fuck, what's that? Why is there a projectile on here?
Let me get him!
Why don't I have
I've been thirsting for robot blood since I left the vault. Get fucked. Alright.
Oh wait, they've started to instance the enemies now, because that one was level 21 for me.
How the fuck? Oh, yeah, like right here's good. Oh, no, but how far out do I need to go?
Attack of the robots!
No.
Oh yeah, I crippled them.
First I cripple him, then I nipple him.
No! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
It's all coming.
Oh no, I'm reloading! I'm reloading! It's a very good thing that they're very bad at walking.
Alright, I'm gonna make a build. How do I... Okay.
Yeah, they instance it. Because you just whacked the air. You just created fire with your rolling pin. I hope you know that.
There was an iBot there.
Is your fucking rolling pin explosive?
No, it's not.
Damn. Hey, where am I gonna find the thing I need to use?
Ooh, hold on. I like this build UI much better than it was a couple months ago.
Yeah.
It's definitely a lot better than Fallout 4. I can tell you that right now.
How the fuck? But I want to make. But I just want to make. But I just want to make a weapon bench. How do I do that?
Well, it would be in resources and crafting.
Oh, thank you.
You silly goose.
I can't make a weapon workbench yet, or can I? Here it is. Alright, we'll just set that up right here.
Oh, yes I can. I'm a lie.
And I'll move these things around once we get more cozy and try to make the camp a bit cozier as time goes on. Okay.
And look! I can mute fruit.
I can
mute fruit.
I can mute fruit. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna wear my greaser jacket and jeans. Let's see how I'm looking. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I look like a. Oh, okay. Looking like a wastelander. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go. Made a lot more room in my inventory. Hold on, it's... Oh no, I have a lot more I want to scrap, actually. Hold up. See, favorites, weapons, armor, apparel, food and drink, aid, miscellaneous, hollow notes. Alright, let's make some food. I remembered I yoinked the power...
used a super stim pack.
Power up from under y'all. Yeah, you stole my... Hey, wait, TJ, you have this game. Why don't you play with us, man? Alright, now we can make nut fruit juice. Oh. Awesome possum bacon. Grilled radstag. Guana on a steak. And mutt chops.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
I'm not playing this fuck-ass game again. Aw, I thought we're friends. That's fair. I had like getting you to play a good game with us was like pulling teeth. I can't imagine that you'd want to play this with us.
I built a shack.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and find my character a nice place to sit and just get cozy, and we can all sit around the campfire or the cooking station while I make us a nice stew and read Fallout Equestria on stream. Or, you know what, maybe I'll make some chairs instead. I'll make some chairs, and I'll make a nice... Yeah, I'll make some chairs so we can all sit around the campfire. That'll be our first goal. No, wait, no, I don't want to do that yet.
Oh, no, I don't have a banjo.
Damn!
You can find instruments and just play them.
Mm-hmm.
This is so much better than the Fallout 4 build stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, we shall see.
Now, stairs.
If y'all find any rolling pins, let me know. I've got to scrap a bunch of them so I can put spikes on mine.
That was the one I accidentally put way too far away. Oh, it's this one here.
There we go.
Making us a nice stew. Making us a gumbo.
Oh, you're making the gumbo,
I'm boiling 64 containers of water.
Water stew, let's go.
Stew.
All right, can I sit in third person?
Well, I mean, I would build us a toilet, but I can't because I don't know how.
Also, are y'all in a full squad? Yeah, we could work around it. If you believe in friendship the way I do, you can make it work. Music's kind of beautiful. I think that's something that's always been a success, and no matter what, like, the quality of a Bethesda game is the soundtracks. What's up?
I mean, you can't mess it up.
How long do you plan to be reading for?
Usually takes around 10-15 minutes. Not too
All right,
bad.
then I am gonna go shower.
All right, go shower then. We'll be right. We'll
Have
reconvene
fun.
after I finish reading this chapter of Fallout Equestria. I'm gonna let the game music serve as the atmosphere and the backing track. But first, I'm getting a mac and cheese. I'm getting mac and cheese and a cup of coffee. And I'm eating before I continue reading. I don't want to sign up. I don't want to join your fuck-ass website, Wattpad. I just want to read. Are you for real right now? Do I really need to fucking block Element on your dumbass? Are you fucking on being real right now? Get off of my fucking screen. Sorry. I hate it when websites are like, you gotta use our website in a very specific way. It's like, yeah, how about you eat shit? I'm not making a Wattpad account. I don't care who the government sends. Oh, I broke Wattpad.
How'd you do that?
Well, because whenever a website's like, you gotta sign up or whatever, I tend to just block elements until the page chills the fuck out. But in this, it's like literally, it's locking me out until I make a fucking account. I'll make a fucking Google. I'll use Google, whatever. Go get clean, Stinky. That's what TJ said to Dagan. Alright, I'll be muting myself in the call, but you'll be able to hear it if you go to my Discord. Otherwise, feel free to do your own stuff while I'm gone. Da-da-da.
Do you have things happening here? No.
I don't care. I'm literally just trying to read. I'm literally just trying to fucking read a story, man. Horror, humor, LGBTQ. Fine, whatever. Get out of my fucking face. No, I'm not interested in writing. I just want to read Fallout Equestria. Fuck off. Sorry, I'm getting really annoyed by Wattpad right now. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw on some music. And I'll be right back.
I'm in wall decor. Oh, actually, let me go ahead and unmute that. So that away, you can, Oh, you can hear me. Muting that back. Okay. That's fine. Well, that clock actually works. Gonna guess it doesn't. Cool, it did though. Anyway.
we're gonna read first, and then we're gonna eat. How about that? New song, different song. There we go. Actually, yeah, what we're gonna do here is, since I can't seem to mute the music in game, we'll go ahead and pause this, and when we'll go ahead and switch on back to the game screen, but we're gonna turn the game. It's reading time, my friends. Today we're gonna be reading chapter 3. Today we're gonna be reading chapters 3 and 4 of Fallout Equestria. We read chapter 2 yesterday. It was fucking fantastic. Alright. Last we left off with our main character, she left the vault and got into a fight with some raiders and got screwed over by another Wastelander, but in the end came out on top. Chapter 3, Daylight. I had never seen the sun before, and it was fair to say I still hadn't, but the power of its light filtered down through the thick, angry cloud cover, turning a sickly color yet still brighter and warmer than the humming lights of Stable 2. The air itself looked somehow wrong in the light, off color, but everything was illuminated. I could see motes of dust and ash floating about the room. I wondered how healthy it was to be breathing it, and for the first time I really grasped the expanse of the outside. Made me want to hide under the window. While working up the nerve to step into the very big outdoors, I preoccupied myself with opening the locked chest I had discovered the night before. It took 2 of my bobby pins, but it was worth it. Inside was the most beautiful dress I had ever seen. Such lines, such fold of fabric and the colors. Elegant and regal, yet the fabric was light, breezy, and did not sag. It was a dream. Sadly, a dream for another, taller pony. Joy and disappointment mixed in equal measure, but even if I could not wear it, at least not without some major tailoring, it was the prettiest and most cheerful thing I had seen since leaving the stable. Carefully folding it up, I slipped it into my saddlebags. Mindful of the sniper pony from the night before, I stood back behind the cover of an overturned table and used my magic to open the door. A tarnished bell hanging above tinkled cheerfully. Muted sunlight poured in. The sounds of outside flowed into the room. The twitter of birds, the faraway sloshing of the river, fresher air pushed back the stale. Cautiously, I moved into the doorway and looked about. Post-apocalyptic Ponyville was a rotting skeleton of a once homey little town. Between collapsed buildings and burned homes, the streets were littered with rubble and refuse, and everywhere, garish paints of depravity and grotesquerie. The graffiti was not limited to outside. The raiders had defeated the Carousel Boutique with an almost ecstatic fervor. Had to face the Carousel Boutique with an almost ecstatic fervor. I turned away from the doorway, my gaze following lines of profanity that curled up the wall towards the rafters, and shrank back, choking in revulsion at what the sunlight had revealed above me. Dozens of dead and desiccated cats had been hung from the ceiling like decorations. I took a step back. I had slept directly beneath the 3 of them. I took an involuntary step back, one hind hoof out the door. Beep! What was that? Beep! I turned and spied the half-buried orange disc in the ground just outside the door. A little red light was pulsing on it. Beep, 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 beep! Close the door! Close the door. The voice came out of nowhere, tinny and mechanical, but somehow full of urgency. My head lurched and I jumped back inside, slamming the door hard. The explosion just outside tore the door off its frame, hurling it and me back into the room. I crashed through the tattered vanity divider. The smoking door landed over me. Ugh! Hello, fucker. Hey, Grim, how you doing, man? We're reading a bit, but once we're done here, we'll get back to the game in about 10 or so minutes. So, yeah. Feel free to play with the people in call while I'm getting ready. I was more shocked than hurt as I slowly dragged myself out from under the door. My ears were ringing, a trap. No wonder the raider ponies hadn't invaded while I slept. They had left a present inside. Hurry, there are more on the way. I could barely make out the voice. My ears felt like they were stuffed with cotton candy. Who are you? I queried. I'm still at work. I will when I get home. That's fair. But moved out to throw my canteens over my neck while magically drawing out the combat shotgun. I had been dismayed to learn that it only had 1 shot left, but if a raider pony stepped through the door, I intended to make it count. An entirely different voice replied, come out, wherever you are! The head of a raider pony slid into the doorway, grinning maniacally with something in her teeth. It looked like a metal apple. She tossed her head. It flew into the room at me, but the stem stayed behind in her teeth. Memory flashed through my mind. I, as a younger pony, trotting to the stable schoolroom when an older pony stepped out of a doorway and heaved a water balloon at me. It had burst against my horn, soaking me in my homework. Hey, don't look so sad, Blank Flanks. I was just trying to help you. You know, in case your cutie mark is supposed to be a target. The older pony had laughed and hurried off the class, leaving me dripping and miserable in the hall. Lesson learned. When someone throws something at you, don't let it hit you. Don't even let it hit near you, because it might splash. The combat shotgun clattered to the floor as I focused my magic on the metal apple, catching it and hurling it back out the door. Grenade barely cleared the door frame when it exploded. Dust and splinters of wood flew at me, getting in my eyes. A tinkling erupted at my feet. Looked down, blinking the debris from my eyes. I saw the little bell from over the door had landed, mangled at my hooves. My eyes hurt, and I kept blinking to clear them. Cautiously lifting the combat shotgun again, I edged towards the door. I could barely see the foreleg of the raider pony around the edge of the door frame. Completely still, with a second thought, I levitated the table so that it formed a barricade over the lower half of the doorway and crawled up behind it. Quickly popping my head up, I looked to see if the raider pony was still conscious. The leg wasn't attached to the rest of the pony. Took me a moment to spot the rest of her body, mercifully dead. I dropped back under cover, feeling a strangeness pass over me. I had just killed some pony. Yeah. First kill. So yeah, this very much feels like there's not a lot of lore in here, which, I mean, good, right? Like, focus on the characters, focus on what's going on with them. But this very much feels like something someone wrote, like, right after playing Fallout 3. Because these moments like this remind me of what it felt like going through that game the first time. The tension and the horror, you know? I realized early... Okay. Sneaking out of Ponyville had been harrowing. I realized early that I'd been neglecting my eyes forward sparkle. Once I had brought up my EFS, it was far easier to determine where the raider ponies were, and to avoid them. Despite actively looking for me, the raider ponies proved less than adept hunters. Using my magic to bang a mailbox lid down the street or break an empty bottle against a freestanding chimney several yards away provided sufficient distraction to get past them. I had almost made past the last house when the sniper pony started taking shots at me again. The closest shot grazed my flank, a slash of burning pain and flowing blood. Fortunately, the wound looked far worse than it was, and even my meager medical skills were enough to stop the bleeding and bandage it. I crouched in a little gully, sheltered by trees, and fought to catch my breath. Somewhere in the distance, I heard music playing again. The rumble from my stomach was much louder, reminding me that I hadn't eaten in almost a day. I floated out one of the apples from my saddlebags while I uncorked one of my canteens. Of course, I had no more than taken a sip when my pip-buck threw a dancing red light into my EFS compass. Not coming from the Raider Town, but from up ahead, deeper into the Hillywood. Of course, something else was coming to get me, because the wasteland clearly hated me. I recorked the canteen and stood up, wincing at the flare of heat in my wounded flank. I lifted the combat shotgun, still with its single shot, and perked my ears to listen. My surroundings were quiet. Even the music was gone. Then I started to make out a faint buzzing. I lifted the gun to eye level and focused on the top of the barrel, lining it up with a warning mark on my EFS. At first I saw nothing. Then I spotted it. An ugly little flying creature, bloated and grotesque, hovering between the trees. It spotted me too and shot a spinny dart through the air at me. It missed me, mostly getting tangled in my mane. I aimed but hesitated. The damn thing was so small and could jerk about so erratically that I had almost no chance of hitting it. I didn't dare waste my only shot, so I did the next best thing. I dodged behind a tree and prepared to gallop. Another mark appeared on my EFS, followed by a zorching, crackling sound quite unlike anything I had heard before. The red light winked out, leaving only the new one, which my pip-buck had divined as friendly. I'm really sorry about what happened back in Ponyville. If that raider didn't give you any choice, she would have killed you. It was that same mechanical tinny voice that had shouted out the warning that surely saved my life earlier. With a mixture of relief and bewilderment, I watched the sprite bot fly up to my hiding place. Oh, you're a robot, okay. Who are you? What are you was the question that wanted to escape my muzzle, but I suspected it would be rude. A friend. I raised an ally. Okay, a passing acquaintance, but one that doesn't mean you any harm. After a pregnant pause, call me Watcher. I regarded the sprite bot critically. Watcher. Okay. I slipped out from behind the tree and started looking for where my apple had rolled to when I dropped it. Not far away, near where the flying creature had been, I spotted a glowing pile of pink ash. You do that? Bloat sprites. That's what you get when you mix parasprites with taint. Can't stand them myself. Glad to help. Finding my apple, I levitated it up. Thank you, and thank you for the warning about that thing in the ground. Mine. I blinked. You want my apple? The sprite bot laughed, which was very weird to hear since the artificial voice did not have any inflection. No, that's what it was called. The explosive on the ground. It's called a mine. It triggers when you step close. Oh. I took a bite of the apple. That's a very stupid name for a weapon. The Spritebot laughed again. It was a little unnerving, then strangely I found myself chuckling as well. I really thought you meant my apple was yours. I'd share it if you wanted, although I don't know what you'd do with it since you can't eat. Huh? For having no emotion in its voice, the Spritebot did a good job of conveying confusion. You don't eat food because you are a robot and don't have a mouth. A third time with the laughter, although this was more of a slight chuckle. Oh, you mean the Spritebot. Well, at least I wasn't the only one in this conversation. This conversation had managed to confuse, although I was more confused. Oh, sorry. Well, at least I wasn't the only one this conversation managed to confuse, although I was more confused now than ever. The Spritebot isn't actually me. I'm somewhere else. I just learned how to hack into these things to communicate and look around. I was beginning to get the picture. And that music. Oh gosh, no. I turned that crap off the moment I hack into one of these. You have no idea how old that music gets. As an afterthought, the hacker and the Spritebot added, yet. I finished my apple. My stomach felt much better now, as did my spirits, thanks to finally having a civilized, if utterly bizarre, conversation. Oh, time's almost up. Look, there are a few things you're going to need if you want to survive out here. A weapon, or at least a lot more ammo for the one you have. Armored barding, a bit of guidance, and most importantly, you need to make some friends. Armor at least shouldn't be too hard, I thought, although I shuddered hard at the thought of putting on a dead pony's barding. Still, that grazing shot. I'd be outside less than a full day and already come terrifyingly close to death. I could probably slip back around to the bridge and strip it off the corpses there. A weapon? The idea of stripping armor from the dead made me cringe. The idea of possibly killing again stopped my heart. And friends? I'd have no luck with that as a foal from the stable. What chance did I have in a world where saving a pony from raiders and slavery didn't get you a friendship welcome mat? If this is what I needed to survive, I wasn't sure I was up to the task. What do you mean by guidance? The bobbing Spritebot was silent a moment. I'm going to take a shot in the dark, and guess you like books, am I right? Well, yes, there's a great book for traveling through the equestrian wasteland. I'm pretty sure there's a copy in the Ponyville library. Give me a second. Okay, I've sent the tag for it to your Pip-Buck. My eyes widened in alarm. The Ponyville library, you mean? The place I just barely escaped from? The town full of sick psycho ponies? Are you trying to get me killed? Look, you've got to trust somebody. The memory of Monterey Jack surfaced in my mind. Why should I trust you? I've never even met you. You're hiding behind a robot radio. Oh, I don't know. How about the me saving your life part? If I was trying to kill you, why would I have done that? The voice, Washer, had a point. Before I could say anything to that effect, however, the Spritebot burped static and began playing music again. The music featured multiple harmonicas and trombones. It flew lazily away, as if it didn't care I was there. That's really cool. That sounds like a good setup, you know? Controlling the iBots and just kicking back. The Ponyville library was in a tree. Not a tree house, but literally inside a tree. A massive, gnarled tree bigger than most buildings had been grown in the middle of the town. Clearly the project of magic, and hollowed out to be the public library. The south side of the trees was scorched black and dead, but there were still a few leaves clinging to life on the opposite branches. The tree was surrounded by wide open space with absolutely no cover. Any hope my luck at the Carousel Boutique would hold out here was dashed when I looked up to the highest balcony and finally spotted the sniper pony. An earth pony armed with a powerful-looking rifle. The rifle was attached to the balcony railing with a gliding swivel mount, allowing the raider to aim it wherever she could see. The only safe approach was directly behind her, where the door to the balcony and the narrow top of the tree beyond blocked her line of sight. There were surely more raider ponies inside. Sneaking up carefully from the only direction that wouldn't mean instant death, I was trembling with nerves by the time I reached out to the door. As swiftly and silently as I could, I slipped out of Ponyville and straight into Pony Hell. Pony corpses everywhere. Not like the bridge where ponies had fallen in battle. These ponies had been mutilated, desecrated, and put on display. Some poor pony's body hung from the ceiling, head and hooves severed and flesh sliced open and pulled back to reveal the meat and bones beneath. Head and limbs hung from chains like sick party decorations. The rotting body of a pink pony with a violent mane was mounted, spread eagle over a bookcase with railroad spikes. Two had been driven into her eyes. On another wall, a torso had been skinned and sliced open. The pony's entrails pulled out to decorate the shelves like streamers. Fucking gross! Blood and gore were everywhere, dripping from the ceiling and painting on the walls and equal with the graffiti that had somehow even gotten more mocking and cool. Between the bookcases, pre-war posters were mounted and shattered frames. Some raider pony had painted over one of them. Reading is magic with a crude but effective depiction of a megaspell detonation. Another, the most beautiful ponies have beautiful minds, was covered by painting that was simply pornographic. The books had been burned in piles. The floor was layered in ash and filth. The stench was unbearable. The room was dominated by 3 cages. 2 large square ones and a smaller one hanging from the ceiling, which was barely big enough for a pony. Captives, filthy, beaten, and misused, were curled up inside, their hooves tied together with stained ropes. The 2 of the nearest cage looked at me pitifully, and my heart wrenched painfully. My eyes kept going wider until I had to clench them shut and bite my own hoof to keep from screaming. I backed against the door, heaving, unable to breathe properly, not wanting to breathe this air at all. The horror of the room flooded over me, drowning me. I pulled my hoof away barely fast enough to avoid vomiting my apple all over myself. The stench of it mixed with the reek of the room, assaulting me further. "Please," whispered from one of the ponies, terrified to raise her voice. "Help us." This was beyond horror. I pressed my eyes tighter and tighter, then opened them as a wave of brutal determination cut through the sickness. "Please, help." That was no voice. Disembodied and trapped in an internal loop, coming from some radio signal floating through the ether. These were living ponies. They were right here in front of me, and they needed help. And I was damned as these rotten raiders, so I was going to make them beg again. The screwdriver and bobby pin slipped out and immediately began working on the nearest lock. With a click, the metal cage door swung open. Inside, 2 ponies, bound and lying in their own filth. I realized uncomfortably that I had nothing to cut the ropes with. I tried to untie them with my magic. The first pony's ropes were so wet with blood that I couldn't pull them apart. The second ponies were bound too tightly. "Are you for real?" The first pony stood shakily. "I'm free?" I nodded, then glanced at the other ponies. I had no idea how I'd reached the one in the hanging cage. "If you could help me with the pony," blanched and shook her mane. "Oh no, I can't stay here any longer, but here, take these supplies." I managed to squirrel them away. The pony dug into the floor muck with her hoof, revealing an utterly pathetic pile of scraps, laying on a dirty rag to amount to her entire worldly possessions. A can of diced carrots, a box of pre-war single-serve cake, and a handful of bottle caps. It broke my heart. "No. You keep it. You'll need it more." I paused, my eye catching a single shotgun shell in the pile. "Actually, I'll take this shell. Thanks." I magically opened the shotgun and slid it into place. Now I had 2. The pony had folded up her rag, picked it up in her teeth, and slinked rapidly out the door before I could say anything else. I sent up a prayer to Celestia for her and focused on saving the others. I looked over the second pony, who hadn't said a word, and recoiled as I saw the blood caking the inside of her flanks. What had these raiders done? Not much, Vintage. Just reading. I'm about halfway through the chapter. Looking around, I took in the shape of the room, trying to blot out the horrors everywhere I turned. Above the front door was an aged fresco of a beautiful white-winged unicorn. Celestia? Unusually large and graceful, a book floating in front of her, her wings outstretched over a rainbow of foals as they smiled up and listened to story time. Not only had the ponies been painted over with images of blood and knives and violence, the fresco had been used for target practice. Everything from bullets to flung excrement was now shattered and stained unspeakably. The room was oddly shaped, with balconies and rooms branching literally off in all directions. I could hear the voices of raider ponies in other rooms, and judging from the decor, knives won't be far behind. "I'll be right back," I promised with a whisper. Then, levitating the combat shotgun, I moved to the nearest interior door. I jumped back as the door swung open at me. A raider pony stepped through and stopped, staring at me blankly. His coat was dark black under his makeshift armor, his mane wild. Holsters were strapped to his flanks, one with a small gun, the other holding a blade whose edges were jagged like a saw, ensuring the most grievous of wounds. In stark, horrified disbelief, I saw his cutie mark was actually a splayed torso. The raider pony recovered quickly, swinging his head out and around and drawing the small gun in his teeth. What, was he going to pull the trigger with his tongue? Just before Sats helped me pump 2 shotgun rounds into his face. Oh, so Sats is Vats. Okay. I felt no remorse as his head turned into spaghetti sauce that splattered over his instantly lifeless body. I hadn't just killed a pony. These raiders had given up any right to the title. Yep, dehumanizing her enemies. Glad things are going well. These were not ponies. They were sick monsters that needed to be put down, and Celestia helped me if I wasn't going to do just that. I didn't realize it until that moment, but I was mad. The pure evil of this place had shaken me to the core, and my core was furious. Collecting knife and gun, I dropped the empty combat shotgun to the side. The smaller weapon was not going to be as powerful, but was fully loaded. 6 shots in a revolving barrel, and that was good, because there was no way the noise wasn't going to bring every raider pony running. The first 3 raider ponies galloped into the main library almost immediately, one of them crying out thrilled insults. Sats helped me fire 3 shots at her head. The first 2 missed, but the third found a home in one of her ugly red eyes, and down she went. A second started firing another small firearm at me. What do you know? They do shoot with their tongues. Bullets impacting on the door frame. One shot punctured one of my saddlebags, but it didn't pierce flesh. I crouched and poked my head around, levitating the revolver in the open doorway, and I fired 2 shots at the second pony. But my Pitbuck's targeting spell was refreshing, and without it I might as well have been aiming at the ceiling. Still, the gunslinger raider skittered away, using one of the captive ponies for cover. The dishonorableness poured gasoline on the fire of my anger. I stepped fully into the doorway, looking for the third, spotting him on the far end of the main room. The third raider pony lowered his head, a pool cue clenched in his teeth and charged at me. I blinked. Really? I took a single step back. The pony rushed at me full tilt and was nearly on me when the end of the pool cue struck the doorway, snapping him to a stop. I fired the revolver's last shot point blank into his neck. Even I didn't need Sats at that range. Shouldn't you ponies be smarter than that? You live in a library. As the body slumped to the floor, bleeding from the gaping wound through its neck, I saw the gun-wielding raider standing out in the open, aiming through the door. I dived to the side as shots rang out and screamed as I felt a bullet sink into my side. It hurt, more than I thought it would. I fell against the wall, leaving a bloody smear as I collapsed next to the doorway. Pain seared my side. Flaring with each breath, I could hear the clop of the raider's hooves as he approached cautiously. I tried to focus my magic to close the door, but the body of Pool Cue Pony was in the way. I cast about the room. It was a kitchen. On a table, surrounded by knives, was the body of a fearsome creature of scales and teeth. The raider pony's splayed torso cutie mark had been carving it. With the splayed torso cutie mark, had been carving it up to cook. A refrigerator and oven. There were scattered books, but all ancient, destroyed, and unreadable. I was beginning to doubt the Watcher's assertion that there was a book here like he described. Then my eyes fell on what I was hoping for. In one corner, mounted on the wall over several boxes of ammunition, was a faded yellow box with a pink butterfly symbol on it. A medical box. Double luck. The box looked to be locked. There were knife scrapes all over where the raiders had attempted to get it open. It should have a few medical poultices and maybe even a healing potion. But I had to survive the raider pony first, and I was wounded and out of bullets. Crossing to the ammo boxes would mean moving across the open doorway. Scooting back, I looked around again and focused my magic through the pain. When the raider pony stepped in, he was met by a swarm of knives flying at his face. He turned and fled back out. The knives all either missed or struck uselessly against his armor. I was even more pathetic with melee weapons than I was with guns, but it got him out of the way long enough to make for the ammo boxes. Luck was with me again. While one box had ammo and large clips for a type of gun that I had yet to see, the other had bullets designed for a revolver. The raider poked his head around, calling out, "You're all out of knives, missy. Why don't you just come out? I promise I'll let you die eventually." His head turned in my direction. His eyes went wide. I don't know if it was the look in my eyes of the revolver. Sats was with me again, and this bastard wasn't going to get a chance to use a raped and beaten captive as a shield. Ooh, damn. Intensities. Yeah, intensity. One more dead raider, a picked medical box, and a healing potion later, I trotted quietly back to the main room, serrated knife floating by my side. I moved to the open cage and sawed away the ropes binding the poor pony. Go. You're free. Get somewhere else. With a blink, I remembered the sniper pony and quickly told her which direction to sneak away in. She nodded mutely and began to slink out. I moved to the next cage. What I saw sickened me. The pony had been locked inside with a decaying corpse. The pony was whimpering in her sleep and had her tail wrapped around the ghastly body, like a Teddy Ursa. Unlike the other bodies, I couldn't tell how this one had died, for it wasn't carved apart. The body had lost all its coat. Its skin was a sickening blotchwork of red and gray. Flaking away, its eyes were open, dry, and staring in wrong directions. Its teeth were horribly yellowed, matching the few strands of hair left on its mane and tail. Odd, fleshy growths hung from its sides. At first, I mistook them for mutations, but then realized I was looking at a pony's wings. This was the body of a Pegasus pony, stripped of feathers and hair. The wings looked strange, even repulsive. I screamed, a full-throated cry of terror, when the corpse shifted position and sat up, its eyes sliding around until they both focused on me. It was a zombie pony. The zombie pony blinked at me, and I tried to get up, only to fall over onto one wing inside as its hooves were bound in ropes like the others. Then, she stared at me plaintively. My mind was reeling. Of the scattered half-thoughts that flitted through my brain, untie the nice zombie so she doesn't get mad at me, managed to be the most coherent, if not the most sane. Swallowing, I moved the knife down to her ropes. Hold still. I looked at her eyes and was quickly forced to look away. One of them was sliding again. Her breath was fetid. Now if I let you go and you try to eat my brains, we're going to have harsh words. I had freed the second two captives, including the zombie pony, both of whom slipped away without an offer to help, although the zombie at least smiled at me, which was deeply unpleasant, and was trying to figure out how to get to the hanging cage when two or more raider ponies appeared on a balcony above. One of them was a unicorn pony with a very scary-looking firearm. I dove into the shelter of a stairwell as the raider opened fire. The gun let out a terrible cacophony of rapid-fire cracks as it sprayed the main room with bullets. At least I knew what type of gun the large clips were for now. I waited until I heard him reloading and then dashed into the room and spun to face him, focusing all my magic, not on my own weapon nor on him, but on the bookshelf behind him. The glow of my horn stood out brighter and brighter as he lifted the reloaded assault rifle and took aim for my head. Crash! The bookshelf came down on top of him, knocking him unconscious. The assault rifle fell to the floor in a rain of dead books. Something else showered down as well. Thrown from the falling bookshelves, knocking away a book that had fallen over it, I saw that it was an ancient dusty pair of pre-war binoculars. At first it struck me Oh, we lost Dagan and Obi. That sucks. As extremely odd that someone would need binoculars in a library that would require some really bad eyesight. But the silly thought passed. I couldn't see what the other raider pony had gotten to. Swiftly, I added the assault rifle to my growing collection and the binoculars for good measure. Then I looked back to the balcony, considering it as a way to get the cage pony hanging from the ceiling. If I could get up there, I thought, I could leap from it to the cage. That would get me close enough that I could see what I was doing while I picked the lock. The second raider pony appeared back at the railing, a wicked grin on his face. With a hoof, he shoved forward an ammo box and tilted it over. The lid sprung open and half a dozen orange discs poured out into the library below. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, fuck. I dashed as fast as my little legs could take me, leaping over the body of a pool cue pony and under the kitchen table, using my magic to toss it over as a shield. The carved-up Radigator slid to the floor with a meaty thump. Behind my shield, the world became blinding light and fire. When I emerged, the main room was a wreck. Fresh blood dripped down into my mane. Looking up, I saw the blast-torn remains of the pony and its twisted metal cage. Ah, Celestia, damn them to hell. More determined than ever, I stripped the raider bodies, what little was left of them now, of their armors. The armors were in shredded tatters, but with some effort I was able to use the best parts of each to patch together something that would give me better protection than my stable-issued utility barding. The resulting outfit had almost no pockets, so I'd have to dig the utility suit out of my saddlebags to get at most of my tools. But it was a fair trade. Putting it on was gruesome. My hooves were darkened with blood just from working on it. Every inch was covered in flash-fried gore of dead ponies. I almost lost my nerve and abandoned the awful thing. I slipped it on. My stomach rebelled, but I didn't have any more to throw up. A last look around, while I figured I still had time. The raider above obviously assumed I was dead. I would have assumed I was dead too. Looting the bodies garnered me a little more ammo. The gun from the earlier raider had been in bad shape to begin with, and was damaged beyond repair by the explosion. Several ponies apparently collected bottle caps, which struck me as an absurdly odd thing to hoard. I left those alone. That's great. The kitchen's refrigerator had a small stockpile of food, cooked Radigator meat, a few skewers of barbecued fruits, and what the pitbuck identified as a bloat sprite meat. A box of pre-war cake, because nothing says healthy like eating 200-year-old food. And some water that looked like it was bottled straight out of a sludge river. I took everything but the cake and water. Apparently Splayed Torso Cutie Raider was a rather decent cook, and with a second thought I looked over the ingredients on the cake box. Filled with enough preservatives that your stomach will be intact long after the rest of you rotted away to dust, and took it too. The raider pony was in the main room, looking over his handiwork when I returned from the kitchen. One look at me and my growing pile of weaponry, and he fled upstairs. I galloped after him, revolver zipping through the air in a cloud of levitation magic that matched the light around my horn. He went through a door on the level above. It took me only a moment to reach it, but that precaution made me skid to a stop before barreling through. If that had been me on the other side, I'd be waiting just to the side of the door, ready to take off the head of a raider who rushed through. With positions reversed, I was not going to make the same mistake. A filly's cry from inside, "Ah! Help!" changed the scenario. Standing to the side, I threw open the door. When there was no attack, I darted in and stopped short. The room was lined with more destroyed books on either side, and ended in a large window that opened onto a balcony. This room was decorated as disgustingly as the last, but filled with stained sleeping mattresses. Near the open window, a filly, too young to even have her cutie mark, lay on a mattress stained with so much blood that it was nearly black. I'm not reading that next line. Let's just say bad things happened to the pony. Her ropes were on the floor nearby, looking chewed through, and between myself and her, the raider pony stood with a shocking hostage. The zombie pony. It took me a moment to realize she must have flown in from the balcony, and, if I was allowed to believe there was any decency left in the world, it would have been her who gnawed the filly's ropes free, and now she was against the wall, with the blade of an axe to her throat. Part of my brain insisted on distracting me by wondering how the zombie pony could have flown when her wings didn't have any feathers, as if that was a more significant mystery than how she could be alive, by some definition, and her decayed physical condition. She's a ghoul, I'm guessing. My distraction was distracted by a nearby table. An ashtray with a smoking cigar told me how the filly had gotten those burns. Rage welled up in me until I felt it would burst through my eyeballs. Next to the ashtray, 2 familiar metal apples rested on top of an only lightly stained book, with a stylized pony skull on the cover. A second book, this one showing a revolver almost identical to the one floating next to me, had slipped onto the floor where it rested against the leg of the table, along with several pencils and a filly's lunchbox. Smiling, gentle white unicorn with a beautiful lavender and pink mane stared back beneath the Stapletech logo. It felt wrong that something so innocent-looking should be in this place. My eyes turned to the Earth Pony Raider with the axe in his teeth. For a moment, I just hated him. The room quiet, except for the filly's occasional whispers. When my voice returned, my words surprised me. By Celestia, you're stupid. Hard to tell a pony to back off or surrender when your mouth is full of axe, isn't it? Maybe if you spent more time reading these books rather than destroying them, you'd be smart enough to come up with a plan that actually allowed you to negotiate a way out of this. The grenades levitated off the table. I dangled them between us. One that doesn't end with me shoving one of these up your tail hole. The raider pressed the axe blade tighter against the zombie pony's throat, enough to cut flesh, which split and pulled back as if it had been strained taut. Ichor that might have once been blood oozed from the wound. The zombie pony didn't flinch or whimper, but the filly did both. Right. Kill her. The revolver floated forward next to the grenades. That way, there won't be anything to block my shot. I could see the raider considering his options and not liking what he was finding. Dropping the axe from his mouth, he whined pathetically, "I don't want to die!" and dashed for the open balcony, leaping over the cringing filly. Sat sent 4 shots right into his ass. It was a pathetic way to die. Yo, that's fucking awesome. Man, our main character's kind of a badass. I like how much she's grown in these past 4 chapters alone. Looking to the filly. What in the uranium rock did I just walk into? Fallout Equestria, a Fallout My Little Pony crossover fanfic. It's really good so far. Looking to the filly and the zombie pony, I smiled grimly. There's one left. I'll be right back. I turned and continued up the stairs towards the upper balcony and the sniper pony. Better equipped and a lot more confident, my heart still flickered with righteous fire. I made my way carefully out of Ponyville. Up ahead I spotted a huge gazebo surrounding a marble statue of a rearing pony girdled with combat barding, a sword in its mouth. The gazebo was relatively free of graffiti, and peeking through the binoculars I could see why. The field of weeds around it were teeming with radigators. My EFS was filling with red marks as I drew closer. Slipping out my newly acquired sniper rifle, I picked off a few. Their meat, I knew now, was safe when cooked, at least relative to other food source in the equestrian wasteland. Slipping the sniper rifle back into its harness, another gift from the sniper pony, I slid out the serrated knife and crouched up towards my kill. An alert flashed on my pitbuck. Checking it, I discovered that it had labeled the gazebo in front of me, the Macintosh War Memorial. What the fuck's happening in 76? Well, the turret will take care of that, I guess. Curiosity pulled me closer. Careful of radigators, I neared enough to read the inscription beneath the statue through my binoculars. In honor of Big Macintosh, hero of the Battle of Shattertooth Ridge, and as noble sacrifice for all of Equestria. I lowered the binoculars and caught sight of something else, a concrete circle sticking up from the ground, roughly halfway between myself and the gazebo, with a pony hole cover. Remembering the night before, I turned my pitbuck back to the first radio broadcast on the list. From those damned apple trees under the stable. And now he's terribly sick, too sick to move. We've holed up in the cistern near the old memorial. We're running out of food and medical supplies. Please, if anybody hears this, please help us. Yeah, we need to blow up Megaton. This isn't friendshiply magical. What in the goddamn? Hey, machine gun turret? Machine gun turret! Alright. I'll deal with the problem. Took you long enough, shit. Alright. Back to my book. Pulling out the revolver, wary of ratigators, I crept through the cistern opening. I was almost there before one of the beasts charged at me, its huge maw opening to reveal rows on rows of razor-sharp teeth. I fired twice into its mouth. Horrifyingly, that wasn't enough to kill it, but it did make the beast think twice. The sound, however, brought more of them down on me. Abandoning the revolver in fright, I used my magic to pull open the pony hole and dived in, sliding the cover behind me. In the wake of my anger, I was exhausted. The aftermath of the library battle, my whole body ached from exertion. My nerves felt frayed from the content adrenaline. Eating a bloat sprite skewer, I looked over the small underground chamber once more before curling up on the upper bunk of the pair of bunk beds built into the wall. I tried not to think of the Colt skeleton on the bed below me. The skeleton of his father was by the door. A sip from my canteen took the edge off my thirst. It was almost empty. I had to conserve. Fallout Detroit. It's just Detroit. Can't even read fanfiction in Detroit. You're welcome, bestie. I reflected how, when I had come back downstairs after dealing with the sniper pony, the zombie pony was already gone. It had taken the poor filly with her. I hoped it was someplace safe. I found it strange that the most decent pony I had found in the wasteland was already sort of dead. I also noticed that the assault rifle pony was also gone. He had woken up and freed himself from the crushing bookshelf. That meant there was at least still one more raider in the waste. But I wasn't the sort of pony to kill some pony while they slept. Not even a raider. I figured that if I slept here tonight, that would give the ratigators time to wander away from the exit. If I was lucky, I would even spot where I dropped the revolver. Until then, I would preoccupy myself with 2 new books. Slipping them out of my saddlebag, I looked over the first one, the one with my lost revolver on the cover. Guns and bullets, very straightforward. I set it aside for now. The second book, a gray tome with a black pony skull on the cover, was the real prize. Opening it to the first page, I began to read The Wasteland Survival Guide by Ditsy Doo. That was fucking awesome. I would describe that as our main character's first quest. That was super duper good. We're not going to be reading another chapter tonight because that chapter was really long, but we'll read another one. We'll read at least another one tomorrow. These are getting longer, so I apologize to the people in the call, which I will now return to. I'm back!
Oh fuck, hello.
Alright, guys.
Okay. You.
Good story, though. I'm really enjoying it. I'll read chapter 3 tomorrow.
I was tuning in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's the only Fallout fic I know of. And it's My Little Pony themed, which I find super funny.
I have no wood. I'm out of wood. Very sad.
Damn, that's some suck.
Yeah.
Alright, water's taken care of. We're going to go ahead and use this RadAway to clean up our... Yeah, we'll use our diluted RadAway to get rid of the radiation. And we'll use a single stim pack to top ourselves off. There we go. Good to go. Back in the wasteland. Metal pile. Fusion cell.
Ooh, I hope this ain't no radiation storm.
That'd be a bummer. Come here, weak feral ghoul.
Well.
Yeah, no, it was really weird. Although the pony, like, if you were to just replace all of the magic with, like... Because, like, everything in the story so far is very, like... true to Fallout, but it's ponies, you know? But the best thing a Fallout story about a Vault Dweller can do is remind me of my first time leaving the Vault in Fallout 3. Like, the best thing a Fallout story can do is make me, like, make a character feel the way I felt then, you know? And both the Fallout show and what I just read is doing a really good job of that. Get excited for Detroit, become Pony. Oh. My character just grunted for some reason.
That's probably because she didn't like your joke.
Oh.
Jail.
No. I try. I just want to make people happy. I'm just a little clown cat. Please. I'm just a clown cat doing he best. Alright, let's analyze the water. Analyze water sample. Water type dirty, diseases severe. Water is not significantly improved since the last sample from the same coordinates. Shit. Archives. River contaminated, fatal, severe. Oh, it's getting worse. Play holotape. Actually, we're going to take the holotape with us.
This is my first interview with another survivor. She found me trying to break into a Nuka-Cola machine and showed me a different way. So, Kesha, can you tell us a bit about how we can make sure our water is safe for drinking? Try to keep it to the basics for training purposes.
Oh, it's not complicated, really. Find water and strain out any big particles and chunks. Then, boil it in a pot over an open fire for a minute or two. Then
Just
let
like
it cool.
scrap a tree.
Nope,
I can't.
Nope, you gotta find a special wood harvesting spot. Luckily, there's one right over here
Yeah.
if you want one.
Uh-huh.
Really?
You joined the responders a while ago.
Here, I'll just head to the location and you can meet me there.
Volunteers.
Yeah.
Just went out back on the church
Were
here.
you a survivalist prior to all of this?
Do I have wood? How much wood is... It's giving me one piece of wood. Love that. Alright.
I taught high school kids.
Oh, I found a Zamargo. Oh.
What's a Zamargo?
Spooky. Found a Zamargo.
What's a Zamargo?
That's a person.
Hmm.
Never realize how important some things will be down the road, do you?
Where in the hell?
I guess not. So if we were students of yours, what would you tell us about the world now? How can we survive?
That's a good question.
I'm fast travel to you.
Well,
All
I
right.
would tell you all to remain calm and focus on surviving.
I want to hear about one of your captains, Hellman.
Do is get yourself some clean
Please do, Hellman.
drinking water. It's
You tell.
likely all you'll find is dirty water, but that's okay. We can fix it. Dirty water carries a small chance of disease, and
Hello.
it's a bit radioactive.
Hello.
You'll probably survive if you drink it,
Wood?
but you shouldn't take
Wood?
that risk.
Wood.
Better than toxic water or nuclear waste, though,
There, yep.
which are both very harmful and should be boiled thoroughly first. Got that?
Yeah, make sure you boil your nuclear waste before you eat it.
Yeah. It's the only way.
Yes,
It's the only way.
contaminated water should be boiled. Okay, that sounds easy enough. So, boiled water is safe?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Mostly safe, but still a bit radioactive. What you really want is pure.
Tinker's Workbench. I don't know what that means.
Oh, purified.
We're gonna find out.
Okay, how do I get that?
You can build
Oh, ammo! Ammo!
You can grab it.
Oh. I found how to build ammo.
Time and plenty of materials. But on my way up here from Watoga, I found purified water occasionally in supply caches and medical kits. So keep your eyes peeled.
If I boil water and that's mostly safe, aside from a teensy bit of radiation, what about tea? Most folks around here are tea drinkers, as you know. I recall many a night.
They're the railgun. Lovely.
Watching lightning bugs and reading a book in peace and quiet. Tell me that's still okay, Kesha?
Oh,
Yay.
Bless your heart.
Sweet.
It's probably as good as boiled water anyway. Maybe even better if you add anything medicinal to it. Some survivors add all sorts of flowers and herbs to boiled water, and they swear by it. Personally, I stick with purified water. To each their own.
God, these audio logs go on, don't they?
Okay, got it. Switching tracks a bit.
These fucking audio logs go on, don't they?
Well, I mean, that's the only way they were able to do the exposition.
That's fair.
Of course.
So, you know, it wasn't...
I'm testing local, natural water over time in Appalachia.
Yeah, but I'm not able to talk to you because I don't want to talk over the audio. I'm just sitting here listening to it.
Contamination levels,
yeah.
all of that. I analyze the data.
You didn't write anything. It didn't. Whatever you wrote didn't show up in my chat. Hold up. Fucking restream, man! I swear.
Right now.
I didn't write anything.
More than just drinking, you know. It feeds our plants, which feed our animals. So we need to know how things.
Oh, cool! That's rad. I like that. There you go. Now I've read it. I had to go over to Twitch chat.
Huh?
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, your messages came in out of order.
I'm glad you joined.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay.
No, I'm talking to chat. That's.
I'll just go fuck myself then.
No, that's not what I meant.
I've integrated the data collection and
Bonjour.
research into the responders, survivors, volunteer.
I see we have the same idea of being some Luke albums.
Yeah, well, we need building materials, man.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's important.
Well, then there you
Oh,
go,
hello.
folks. Thanks for talking with us today, Kesha. And thanks for showing us all how to live a little safer.
Class dismissed.
I've had to chain every fucking
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born
audio log into audio log.
Audio log.
All
Audio
church to the
log.
responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see.
Oh, hold on. Let me get out of your way.
Helping folks
I was just gonna stare at your ass.
till the
That's
heavens
fine.
open
I gotta
up
wait for this to
again
finish before I
and
start
take us
reading
all up
anyway.
anyways.
Yeah.
When this all happened, I figured like most it was
I'm gonna go
time.
explore outside while I wait.
This was the end, but it wasn't.
Well, intergalactic. I guess I will.
At first, I thought it
Very
was
sad.
a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrong.
Stealing your potatoes, bitch.
Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times.
Oh, yeah. Did I get another spam call? Yes, I did.
Yippee.
So I asked him,
Keep getting those.
how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked.
Slugger, Incisor, Blocker, and Barbarian.
From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land at my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But
Wheel Sealer, Number Cruncher, and
let's share a
Tormentor.
home-cooked meal together, all right?
No, that doesn't sound good.
Fireproof, Ironclad, and Life Giver. Nope. Charisma. Strange in Numbers, Tenderizer. Oh, shit. Excuse me, I'm leveling up, asshole! Do you fucking mind, Steve? Give me your specimen jar. That's right. I'm gonna stick you in it. Fucking specimen. Give me... I heard that a spaceman jar for a second there. Alright, Radaway and a diluted stim pack. There we are. That should do me. That should do me good.
This is the Beach Boys here. Why are we doing that?
Alrighty, let's read Delbert's Terminal. Hello! Hi, Hellman. Any questions or thoughts? No? No, I just think that's cool. I like the Catachan angle. It fits with the planet, very swampy, very, I like that a lot. In fact, I might actually use that to inspire a bit of my, my kill team Death Guard guy, because I need to learn more about the Death Guard pre-heresy. Right. Volunteer training. Delbert wants every volunteer to cook one meal for today's potluck. Today's menu...
I bought wood.
Nice. Today's menu is Survivor's basic ribeye steak. Get some meat from one of the local cows, toss it in the fire until it stops oozing. Hey man, overcook your steak? Fine.
This is killing me.
What is?
I'm listening to the Fallout radio, and they have Beach Boys here.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be nice? Yeah, the one they use in the trailer. Yep. Delbert's Comfort Cookbook. New Comfort Cookbook, recipes detected, updating databases. I used to have that song stuck in my head a lot, and I was dating this girl, and whenever I started singing it, she would get violently upset. And I'm like, okay, alright, I'll stop. Shit.
Damn.
Ribeye. It's all ribeye steak. It's all people eat.
Yeah, down there in the Appalachians, the only thing they really like to eat is that there ribeye. I tell you what.
Right. I wouldn't mind some ribeye. Hey, I could live off that diet. That's basically what I lived off of when I was on keto. Wouldn't you run out of...
just red meat.
Yeah, wouldn't you just run out of ramen eventually, though?
I mean, not if you're, like, breeding them effectively. Okay, this music needs to calm the fuck down.
It's very John Rambo, Hellman. I like it. January 15th. I need to write down my thoughts because I was losing faith, and I'm ashamed to admit it. I witnessed the wrath with my own eyes. The brightest of lights filled the sky, and I thought he had come for me and those of the faith. But we remain. Why? Either he did not come, or we were not good enough.
That's better.
So so I'm going to give you guys a little bit of an insight. I'm working on a cult in my Fallout lore, not in real life. I'm working on a cult in my Fallout Michigan lore, and the basis for the cult is that the Rapture has come and gone, and that the people remaining on Earth are there to be basically tormented, and that they need to basically bring as many people as possible, including themselves, to the Pearly Gates by force. They're a death cult. And so pretty much they are existing in the aftermath of the Rapture, and that every person there on Earth is... Basically, the idea is that continuing to try to live on or create society or continue humanity as a whole is very sinful to them, because they're supposed to be... everyone's supposed to be in heaven with God right now, and literally the entire wasteland's holding back the Rapture, holding back the aftermath of the Rapture, and it's supposed to be, done by now. And that's kind of the idea of the cult and their core religious value. This terminal reminded me of it. Oh boy, cult! That is pretty cool.
By the way, good news. Hey, if someone else is using a terminal, it's fine, because you can just pull up your own terminal on the Pip-Boy, because that just works.
Oh, neato! That's cool.
Yeah.
But we remain. Why? Either he did not come, or we were not good enough. I pray every moment I can. Nothing. I hear nothing. I used to hear something, I think. Did I? It's hard to remember, so long ago. Well, most people of the faith don't hear shit, and get by just fine, Delbert, so... Get over it. This past month...
Some of these animals are being born different. Oh, you're reading that. Okay, well, I'll just shut the fuck up then. Alright.
Yeah, I'll just hold my mute button. Alright, wait, no, that my mute button also makes me talk in game. Shit.
No, that's fine. I'm just gonna not talk. That's what's gonna happen here.
Oh man. Oh, if you want to entertain your own chat, that's fine.
I've stopped streaming.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
I was going on for 2 hours. I'm dead now.
Yeah, 2 hours is a lot, I say, looking at my 3-hour stream. I got 3 more to go. The fun fact is that kukris work like power axes, so it's made for chopping. Yeah, you can just flavor power axes as kukris. This past month, I have struggled. I cooked a lot, though, It helps me keep calm to cook ingredients. To cook ingredients are so simple. Mix this and that, and you got yourself a food. That's exactly how I'd put it. Life, not so much. And the beyond, I don't know. I thought I did. The responders set up camp in town. There are a bunch of medical and firefighter types, and they plan to fix up survivors. I'm volunteering. This is something I know I can do. Devoting myself to cooking for these survivors and running the book club and the nightly survivors guilt meeting has been good for me. But I still come home at night and I think, why? I was ready. I was ready my whole life for this. What did I do wrong? Well, clearly this isn't the Rapture, man. Weird cows. Makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors so well. We need them. Lord knows we need to rebuild this land. But I've been noticing a weird thing. Some of the animals are born different. At first I thought it was just a random fluke. Two-headed cow should go to the Museum of Fakery. But then it happened again, and again. Doesn't make mistakes like this. Hey, what are the cows called in this? I gotta ask. Are they called Brahmin?
Huh?
Are the cows
they're
in
called
this?
Brahmin here.
Okay, 1 second. 2102 is where Fallout 76 takes place. Just answer the fucking question. Google sucks now, man.
It do.
Okay, Fallout 1 takes place 59 years after Fallout 76. How the fuck are they called Brahmin then? Because Aradesh, all the way in fucking California and Shady Sands, came up with the name Brahmin. And...
Don't worry about that.
He's all the way in Shady Sands, and the NCR doesn't exist yet, so how the fuck are they calling them Brahmin?
Bethesda.
Hellman, the only kind of people who start cults are delusional people. Or they... Like, okay, would you rather someone who knows it's all bullshit and is manipulating people, or would you rather someone who actually believes their own bullshit? Yeah, they just didn't put the work in. They didn't think about it. It sucks. That's a bummer. Makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors so well. Okay, yeah. At first I thought it was a random fluke. Two-headed cow should go to the Museum of Fakery, but then it happened again and again. He doesn't make mistakes like this. Weird cows are born more often than not, and I don't know what to say. Plants are weird too. Plants are merging, changing colors, and I don't know what. Maybe this is a recreation of our world like after the flood. If so, we survivors had no ark, no protection. What the fuck are the vaults then, dude? I stayed up all night cooking stew and corn pone for everyone here. There's a lot of us now. A lot of us aren't doing so good. Some have lost faith in the responders and ran to the mountains to join gangs. I pray for them. I pray for us all, mind you. October 10th. The weird cows continue to be weird. Good talk. I heard someone who arrived from over east of here call them Brahmin. Why didn't you just say west? But still, how the fuck? Where did... Huh?
Sorry about that.
How the... Wait, but... How the... What the fuck?
Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna go grill some ribeye steak in a pot.
Alright, you do that. I mean, it's only part of the vibe. Fair enough. But... No, that's like the name of a... Oh, God, I fucking hate... I hate how Bethesda writes this shit. It drives me fucking up a wall. They're called Brahmin because Aradesh was a Hindu. He called them Brahmin or Brahma in reference to his religion, in reference to his faith in Fallout 1. That name stuck because the little farming village he started, Shady Sands, became the capital of the NCR, the largest government in Fallout. And that government began trading with everyone else, and people who grew up not seeing cows but instead seeing Brahmin just called them Brahmin, and the name stuck.
Don't provoke the cows. Okay.
It drives me fucking nuts, man. I can't stand that shit. Just call them something different. Like, just name it something else. Just call them cows. You don't need to fucking call them Brahmin just because that's the Fallout name.
I mean, they kind of do. Bethesda was gonna do it anyway.
It's annoying. I've set up an experiment to monitor these things. I'm worried, what if meat and vegetables here are hurting us? If we ever get the dream, like, Fallout 76 ported into Fallout 4, that's one of the first changes I'm making.
I want you to know that, some of them are calling them cows.
I do like that. I like that he calls them weird cows. It drives me nuts that someone just like, I heard someone from over east of here call them Brahmin. Literally, would that just mean, okay, so I guess that in this case, that would mean that someone east of here is a Hindu, like Aradesh, who just came to the same conclusion. I guess that's what it means. I'm underthinking it. I should be thinking a bit more. Because the space specifically said east of here, rather than west of here. If they said west of here, that means that they were likely trying to indicate Aradesh. But since it's specifically east of here, that probably means that that's just a thing that Hindu people did after the bombs dropped.
I have a question.
What's that?
What is east of West Virginia?
I don't know. What is? I don't. Now, of course, because
Washington.
I grew up... Oh, yes. Okay, over in the Capital Wasteland, right? So that would mean that someone independently came up with the name Brahmin, which isn't bad. Like, we've had dragons exist in almost every culture. So that's like a thing that exists. So that's fine. All right. I've come around on it.
I so badly want to Fallout New Orleans.
We're getting Fallout Miami.
Are we?
Yeah, it's a Fallout 4 mod, total conversion.
Okay.
Someone came from East. Word can travel caravans, etc. That's true, yes. The thing is, Fallout 76 takes place before Fallout 1. And the guy who came up with the name Brahmin, and why Brahmin became the super popular name for the whole wasteland, was the founder of the NCR, Aradesh. So that's what makes it weird, right? But if there's just another independent Hindu who fucking called it Brahmin, then what am I going to do about that, you know? Of course, the real reason they did it is so they could continue to call them Brahmin, but they have a reason, and the reason's Fallout New Orleans. Fuck mutated Crocs. Yeah, Radigators. They were just in Fallout Equestria. Debuting in the fanfiction Fallout Equestria, they have now arrived in the proper games.
No.
I love the line...
Off Evil Hydrate.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. I love the line, the weird cows continue to be weird. That's the best piece of Bethesda writing. Since Morrowind. Gangs. November 8th. A bunch of old survivors came to town from the mountains. They're in a gang now. They wanted stuff. They tore up my gardens and killed some cows. I'm going to start putting some extra food in the pantry. He continues to call them cows, yeah. I need to remember, they have a tough time up there. They can't be much to eat in the mountains.
Yeah, Hellman, you said New Orleans, and therefore,
I like New Orleans.
Raid your band.
New Orleans is what New Orleans is called in Warhammer Fantasy. That's what the Lizardman settlement of New Orleans. Hold on, let me Fallout New. I think it is our duties as Fallout fans to write our own Fallout lore about where we live. It is our duty.
Fallout Big Easy.
It is our duty as Fallout fans to write our own made-up Fallout lore about where we live. I think that's super cool. Because there's little to no other settings that let you do that kind of thing. Hell, that's what the Metro writer encourages people to do. The writer of Metro says anyone can publish and make money off of Metro, the brand name Metro, as long as they write about the Metro where they live, and not about the one in Russia. As long as they leave his lore the fuck alone, they can use the brand name Metro. Fallout Poland. Yeah, outside of America, man, is fascinating. I'm so the Fallout thing I'm most excited to play is Fallout London.
I hear it runs like crap.
Yeah, it's a Fallout 4 mod. They tend to run like crap.
Fallout 4 tends to run like crap.
But yeah, Fallout Miami is probably what you're looking for. There's some cool. Oh man, I'm loving all the screenshots too because they look super unique. I'll go ahead and just post it in the 76ers chat. I'd love Fallout Poland. That'd be great. A bunch of old survivors came down to town from the mountains. They're in a. I think a lot of people would love Fallout Poland, especially old school Fallout fans, because let's just put it this way: Fallout probably has the strongest regional difference I have ever seen. Most Fallout fans who are fans of the 3D Bethesda games are Americans. Most Fallout fans who like the classic games, 1, 2, Tactics, New Vegas, are Eastern Europeans. They're mostly Russians, Ukrainians, Polish. Just if you're from Eastern Europe, it's likely that you love Fallout, you know, and I love that personally. That's why most big Fallout mods release, most big classic mods for Fallout, for 1, 2, and New Vegas, release in Russian or Polish or Ukrainian first, and then get translated later. Oh, I'd love a mutated Krampus. I'm using a lot of that mythology shit myself. Like in Michigan, in our Upper Peninsula, we have a bunch of what the fuck is it? I don't want to say the wrong word, but a bunch of Swedish, Danish, and Finnish people. A bunch of Nordic people living up in the Upper Peninsula. And so a bunch of the mutants that were discovered up there have names from those mythologies. So the biggest example being the Sleipnir, which are 8-legged horses that mutated up there. Like I try, and like that's a big thing. If you're gonna make Fallout in your own thing, look at the Fallout Rogues Gallery and remove any mutant that wouldn't be there. There ain't gonna be a fucking Yao Guai where I live. Where there is going to be instead is the Yona, which is an even bigger bear. We also have
I think we'd have Deathclaws.
We would not have
some for the alligators.
We would not have Deathclaws, but we do have alligator snapping turtles where I live. So we have Death Jaws instead, which is a play on a line in Fallout New Vegas. There's a guy who's full of shit, and he talks about how he killed I killed one of them Death Jaws, and it's like, dude, they're full of shit. But I love the idea that name stuck around and somehow made its way up to Michigan, and so now for these giant alligator snapping turtles that have deposits of salt and copper in their shells, meaning they conduct electricity. They're like the size of fucking Winnebagos. They're massive. Every single one of them is a boss fight. And I have a table that I can roll on to give them multiple heads. So there's a possibility that you might fight the rare 5-headed Deathjaw that literally can't move, but if you get close to it, it just eats you. Can you look up Polish bison? I will look up a Polish bison. If there's cool shit from your country, please push it in my general direction. Because I'll get to look at it and go, that's cool, and then I get to talk about it later, and people are going to be like, whoa, you're so cultured. He's beautiful. I love the European bison. I'd fight for him. Also, I'm using the name Wendigo for the Wendigo nations up in the northern peninsula. I know 76 had Wendigo, but I started writing this shit long before 76 came out, so eat shit, I guess. And my Wendigo are cooler. November 8th. A bunch of old survivors came down to town from the mountains, and I'm absolutely going to be streaming the Fallout tabletop RPG sessions, by the way, because I made that myself. I want it to be preserved in some way and for people to see it and enjoy it. They wanted stuff. They tore up my gardens and killed some cows. I'm going to start putting some extra food in the pantry just in case. And I need to remember they have a tough time up there in the mountains. Can't be much to eat there. Alright, our future. I brought all the weird cows. I love that he keeps calling them weird cows from the nearby farms and let them loose in the pastures. I think they'll stay by because I planted a bunch of good hay grass there. In a couple months, I'll build some gardens near the houses and I'll set up some control groups of plants. He didn't take us, so I need to make sure I'm ready for when he returns. This has to be just a trial. I have to do better. I need to make sure everyone here eats well and survives until the end. I believe in the Bible it says, no man will know the time or day when the end of the world comes, not even Jesus. They specify that not only Jesus, only God himself will know the time and day when the end comes. So you need to live as a good person no matter what. If you're still living on planet, if you're a Christian, I'm not, but if you're a Christian and you're still living on planet Earth, no matter what happens, that means the rapture hasn't come yet, and you just need to do your best. Actually, I find it really interesting. I didn't read this entry. I didn't know how, like, biblical this was going to be comparatively. I was working on my cult the other day while I was working. You know, yeah, I would love that. I would love to just be like, hey, I'm from Poland, and tell lore about another world. That'd be great. April 25th. I have sunken my entire life lately into these experiments and feeding these survivors. I have asked him if this is enough, if he will come for me now. Silence. Is this a punishment? I was in the war. I killed. I know I did these things, but I had to. They made me do it. I thought it was right, too. How can I apologize now? All you gotta do is ask for forgiveness, man. At peace. Just finished planting the community garden for the next year. Figure I'll spend some time in the garden patches behind my house for a bit. It brings me peace to work the land like this. Planting some seeds. Gonna see what in the hoot they turn out to be. Don't look like any kind of seeds I know. Bless his creativity, right? I like this little storyline. I'm really feeling the Delbert Winters storyline. I'm not gonna lie, this whole thing has got me feeling a sort of way. I'm not particularly religious myself. To me, all religion and all media exists to inspire people and to make them happy. And to me, I take in stories from different religions, I read different religious texts, purely to enrich my life. And as long as there's something in there that can enrich my life, I will go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and read it. But I don't know if I particularly believe anything. But what I can say is that there's stuff in there that inspires me and makes me happy. Yep. If that's something that bothers you, there's a really great comic I recommend you read by Ed Eisner called I think it's Ed. It's something Eisner. I don't remember. I'm sorry. It's the writer of The Spirit, called A Contract with God. It's all about exploring that concept, the idea of your faith being an exchange, that sort of thing. That is not truly making good people, just people that behave. Yeah. But sometimes that's all you need. Basically, so I used to feel very much the same way. And the reason why I disagree now is because, well, I've lived without faith for a while, and I've learned that... Hello!
Oh.
Who's there?
Who are you?
Howdy, Grim.
Bonjour.
We're just doing I'm doing the launch main quest right now. And yapping about faith.
Oh,
yeah,
wow, your shadows do look like crap.
They do. I got Japanese porn shadows. They're all pixelated. Alright, Bessie. I'm sorry, but I need your meat for this quest. I'm so sorry. Do I already have...
cook the meat.
I think I already have Brahmin meat.
Fucking another spam call.
Damn.
They are on my...
But yeah, what I was saying is, I guess what I believe is that morality is a habit. Morality is something, we are what we repeatedly do, and being a moral person is something that is a habit that you need to develop. And we are naturally born with these habits, but in a lot of ways our lives and the society we live in, especially the society we live in, can completely break us of those habits, can remove the things that make us good people. Why share with others when you can't afford to do so? Why help people when you can't afford to waste the time? You know, little things that our society reinforces. And so something like Christianity or faith, what it can do is it can give you the kick in the ass you need to put you in the right direction, to help you reaffirm and reestablish those habits that you maybe had left behind. I don't think faith is very useful to kids for that reason, but for adults it can be immensely useful. Yeah, and that's a good...
If you don't have any, let me know. I have some.
That's a good point, Hellman, but I have rarely ever seen Christians go, I gotta be good or else I'll go to hell. Usually people who are deep into their faith long after are fine. Typically the only people I see behave that way are, recovering drug addicts, is what I'd say. A lot of people I see that overcome addiction will then go on to become sycophantically religious, and those are the people who live in fear. Like, your religion should not be a source of fear, it should be a source of hope. And similar to drugs, everything in moderation, right? Your faith or your religion can be used in a way that hurts you, just like in the way that drugs can be used in a way that hurts you. Ah! No! Hey, what you got there? What kind of gun's that? Infiltrator?
It's a 10mm, submachine gun.
Nice. You're wearing an Enclave uniform. You got something you want to explain to us?
I mean, listen, man, it's some weird shit going on, bro.
It gets complicated out here in the wasteland. It gets confusing.
Just got a little funky up in here is all.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like fate, all things in moderation, you know. Marx says that religion is the opium of the masses, is the opiate of the masses, and similar to opium, gotta use that shit in moderation, man. Can't overdo it on the faith. Or else you're gonna become a Jesus addict, and no one likes a Jesus addict, not even Jesus. Especially not Jesus.
You know what Jesus does like?
Carpentry.
Yes.
If you want to make Jesus happy, take up carpentry. You'll have so much more to talk about when you get to heaven. Oh, that's like the fucking brass beast from TF2. That's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, it's an old crank one. Those are rad.
Yeah.
You know,
it's the cheapest, the 50 cal.
I had apparently people in the chat a while ago didn't know that even existed. I love those kinds of guns.
What? I'm sorry, 5mm.
Don't worry about it. Bethesda doesn't know guns. That's why all the weapons are left-handed or airsoft. Or fake.
Shut up.
Yeah, that's a good gun. That is up there with like the P90 for me in terms of a real gun that looks that looks like a Fallout gun. If you didn't know what that gun was, you'd assume that's a Fallout gun. It looks futuristic and it looks kind of retro futuristic-y, but no, it's a real ass gun.
It's a real ass gun. You know, it was Hitler's buzzsaw.
Mm-hmm. It's when you're scared of people poking their heads out of the trench, you just spray with it.
Yeah, exactly.
They use those in there's a really great anime movie called Jinro, the Wolf's Brigade, and the main like fascist military in that movie use that gun. That's the main gun they use. Anyway, let's focus up. Oh, what you got there? Yep. Oh, Gatling laser?
Yep.
Nice.
Can you guess what I spec this guy into?
Perception? I don't know how this game works, I'm sorry. Big guns, probably, right?
What. Yeah, strength.
Nice. I'm going melee. Big bonkin'. Alright, let's check in. Complete training. Updating volunteer status with responder database done. Congratulations, volunteer. Granting access to the responder database done. Excellent. People directory. Contact the responders using the database. Huh. Is that... Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, what's in this thing here? Oh, I gotta add you to our party.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Is it okay if I call you by your real name? Because I'm way more used to that.
Yeah, you can fucking do that.
Alright. Now I don't want to. Now I feel awkward.
What? You don't want the world to know?
I'm Catholic. I'm not convincing anyone to come over or go to hell. My faith is based on helping others, loving neighbors, and that's what I follow. So anyone not saying you guys are wrong, do what you do, believe what you believe. How the hell am I supposed to judge anyone else? I feel ya. 100%. And that's ultimately how I see most modern Christians handling it. The only people who I see being, like, sycophantic assholes are usually hated by the overall Christian community. And those are the kind of people I fucking grew up with, so guess why I became an atheist.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers.
Nothing like, feeling like you're like, oh hey, am I gay, or am I straight, or am I going to hell? Was a common question I had to ask myself growing up. Oh my god. Oh man. Log in. There we go. Volunteer. Emergency Contact Responders HQ. Hey, level 6. Let's rock. Beep. Connection terminated. Large horde of Scorched is on the move and might be headed for our main base in Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to HQ as soon as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies, Maria Chavez. Alright, sounds good, Maria. Oh wait, I saw restricted messages there. What's up there? Training volunteers. By now, everyone has heard what happened with Casey and the 2 young survivors that arrived from Sutton. It's tragic, there are no words, but he just didn't know. And they trusted him to know. Totally understandable, and I'd hug you. So we decided that all volunteers must now start as volunteer candidates first, and during this time we go over the basics now. Food, water, that sort of thing. Casey decided to travel into the mountains to clear his head. We tried to persuade him to stay, but it's his choice. We hope he'll return soon. I'd agree with you. Self-serve kiosk, yeah. I read that as self-care kiosk. The new kiosk should help us handle additional volunteers should they arrive. Lately, most of the survivors are too injured to help themselves, let alone others, but they see the kiosk as a sign the people will be arriving soon to help. We need that hope. Kiosk bugs. The self-serve kiosk seems to have some issues. It's in a Bethesda game, of course it does. The message of the day keeps cycling every hour, and every time I add a new volunteer, it doesn't save the profile or send the information to the main terminal. Interviews. To all survivors, from Responder Venemy. We are survivors, folks. We are learning how to live out here, and we need to preserve and distribute this knowledge. Do you know how to make clothing from animal hide? Determine a good berry from a poison one? Let's talk about it. Let's tell the world what we've learned. Yeah, this is very like Followers of the Apocalypse. Welcome. I said I agree, that's what I think. Thanks for working with us. As you know, we are trying to cope with the influx of survivors that need our help. The new volunteer program is going to help us concentrate on medical help while volunteers focus on basic survival needs. We are also collecting data for the Responders database, which will help us rebuild Appalachia one day, so please contribute data when you can. Yay, alright. So we're done here. Let us... I gotta find you. Tyler. Where are you, man?
Top characters. Currently I am over encumbered.
Oh no. Well, we'll get that sorted.
Yep.
Obi said he was going to bed and then he booted up Oblivion.
What that?
Hear about the poor Easter egg who fell off the counter? He died. Yeah, that was funny. Funny joke. Alright, so I need I need Barbarian, Blocker, Incisor, and Slugger. Slugger, I've already got maxed rank, so I'm still waiting on that one. For Perception, I need Deal Sealer, Number Cruncher, and Tormentor.
Oh man, you're working on one of them melee builds.
Mm-hmm. Fireproof, Ironclad, and Life Giver. Again, no. Charisma. I need Strange in Numbers and Tenderizer. Nope. Intelligence. Makeshift Warrior. Nope.
There you go.
Agility. I need Adrenaline. Can I please get a single... thing I can actually use here? Luck, I need Class Freak, which I don't have here either. So, yep, no level up in that regard. Not yet, anyway. Unless I leveled up again. Oh, I leveled up again. Well, unless you're going to give me more stuff I can use, then this is all pretty useless to me. Yeah, I have 2 pick-up perks. I just can't use them yet because I need to get more perk packs. I mean, the last thing. Does it matter more because someone is caring even though they shouldn't have the ability to care? Well, here's the thing. There's an interesting ideological argument I've heard before, and it's one that I used to repeat. And it's basically, because you feel good for helping people, is helping people ever actually selfless? And I used to believe, no, it's never actually selfless because you are selfishly satisfying the natural feeling you get of being good to and helping people. And then as I got older, I came to a very different conclusion, which was, who fucking gives a shit? As long as people are helped, at the end of the day, the motivation is irrelevant. And so, ultimately to me, what matters is that people are being helped. Yeah. Someone should care about other people regardless of whether or not they personally believe they have a reason to. However, like I said, the value of religion, the value of art, is to motivate us to do things. It's not to do the work for us. You know, being a good person as a Christian isn't about following the Bible word for word. It's literally, you are inspired by a story, you're inspired by a thing that happens, you're inspired by a commandment, be it a word, be it a story perceived or otherwise, that gives you the kick in the ass you need to tap into your natural human capacity to be good to other people. It's about giving you that kick in the ass that you need to do the right thing. Because sometimes we forget. you know? So a lot of Christians who read the Bible and that kind of thing, they don't constantly quote it and use it as a reason for every little thing they do. They are still, you know, living, thinking, breathing people who make their own decisions. They just needed that little kick in the ass, and that was where they got it from. Some people get it from different places. For me, it was. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to brag or anything like that. I'm trying my best, but I get little moral lessons here and there. Biggest kick in the ass I got morally, though, was this amazing book I read called Humankind: A Hopeful History. I like your hat, Mr. Farmhands. I'm gonna leave you alone, because I don't feel like role-playing right now. There is Fallout Online, Hellman. It's a fan-run Fallout game built using Fallout 2 that has all the content from Fallout 1 and 2 in it, plus new content. Or at least the landmasses from Fallout 1 and 2 in it, with its own unique quest line and story and everything. It's also known as Fonline, F-O-N-L-I-N-E. And I almost played that instead of this year, but this is shorter, so I picked this instead. But yeah, Tyler, you joined during an interesting ethical debate.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to weigh in at any time if you feel the desire to. I'm not trying to hold you back or nothing. But, no, yeah, it's pretty much all I have to say about it. Just, you know, I used to have a lot more bitterness towards religious people. I don't anymore. I've very much gotten over that, and honestly, finding good Christians who are actually, like, good people, I actually find very comforting now. Like, there's a YouTube channel I watch called Wendigoon, and, like, whenever he talks about God and Jesus and stuff, I find it very refreshing because of how open-minded and kind he is about the whole thing. It's a very different version of religion than what I grew up with, personally. Oh, cool, someone's power armor. Ooh, red and black, that's awesome. I love that power armor, that's really cool. I like finding people's bases, that's always fun. What is this big green rock? The rock.
Remember to crap.
Remember to crap?
Remember to crap.
Don't forget to crap. Alright, we'll grab this lead scrap here. Lead crap. Enhanced targeting card and this lead scrap. And I guess I'll go and help these people. I don't know what the hell they're dealing with, but they're getting fought by robots, so I'm gonna help. Oh yeah, that input lag. Oof. Oof. Server's getting full. Oh, look at him crawl. That's awesome. I didn't know they could do that. God, could you imagine someone walking up to you and going, wow, they learned how to crawl, and then caving your skull in with a fucking shovel? Yeesh. Alright, let's go.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen to Mort's takes.
I can agree with you there. Hellman. What'd you say, Vintage?
Listen to Mort's tapes.
Yeah, what are they like?
They sure are tutorials.
Whoopsie. Alright, let's take this one diluted rat away, and one of these stim packs, and that should bring me back up to max. There we go. I love low-level Fallout when healing items actually do shit. You're like, I'm just gonna stick 8 of these in my arm at max level and hope God they get me to where I need to be.
Oh, server not responding.
Oh, that sucks.
What?
Yeah, I think the server we're on's getting a bit full. The game gets less stable as the server fills up.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you... I don't know much about the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, so I can't really give my opinion on that, Elman, but, Oh, hi, iBots. I mean, there's a significant graphical improvement in Fallout 76. I really hope... I guess the one thing I'm looking forward to with Fallout 5, when it eventually happens, is for that graphical improvement to make its way into that game while the game is actually like stable and runs okay. Hopefully it'll run okay. Fallout 4, without mods, runs fine. It's when you mod it that the game's performance just shits off of a cliff. At least for me.
I'm afraid I am over encumbered.
Damn. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing there's like a very dominant religion in Poland. Like I don't think you guys have a state religion, but cool. Ow, what the hell? Ah, it's a mole rat. Fuck you, mole rat. Let us push forward. Yeah. Man, this game is pretty. I wish that I could run it at max. What is this? Fire cap? Huh. Starlight Creeper. Huh. What's the name of that, like, what's the name of that, that plant down south that people thought would, like, eat you? Like, it's a hugely prolific plant that grows over, like, everything. I don't remember what it's called, though. It's like, it's not like, fuck, I can't remember what it's called.
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Could not tell you at all.
Damn. Well, I'm hoping that Vintage knows, because...
Wait, what happened?
He's a southerner. What's the name of that fucking crazy vine that grows on everything down there? That people think, like, will steal your kids and eat you. I don't remember what it's called. I mean, I know Wendigoon did a video on it. Hold on. I'm just gonna look up crazy southern vine.
Creeping vine?
That might be it. Kudzu. That's what I'm thinking of. The kudzu, yeah. Kudzu plant. Yeah, basically...
I used to have one of those.
Yeah, it's a super powerful vine.
Nope, no we didn't.
Oh, no? Kudzu, Venus flytrap? Oh, those are awesome. Alright, someone yelling, that's my dinner, but I didn't hear what the hell's going on there.
It is invasive in many parts of the world, primarily North America.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing that again, Hellman. That's what I think. And like I said, don't worry, you don't gotta ask me what I think. You'll hear what I think.
You wanna know what I think?
What do you think?
I think you look like Captain Crunch.
I do?
Yeah.
Damn. My worst fears have come to be realized.
Nickel for every time that Alex was quiet, I'd be broke.
I'm working!
Apparently,
I have to talk! It's my job!
Apparently, things can spoil.
They can, yeah.
Yes.
Like in hardcore mode, or hardcore mode from Fallout New Vegas, or Fallout 4.
Yep.
Every time I play hardcore mode in Fallout 4, it's the same. I'm playing it, I'm enjoying it, I love how much I have to value my resources, and then some motherfucker throws a Molotov cocktail at me and ends my playthrough.
Damn. Well, just don't play on just like play survival mode.
I mean, that's what it is. Yeah, it's all the same in Fallout 4. It's a lot more restrictive because in New Vegas it's basically like hard mode, but they change how much things weigh and they change. I mean, actually, I just love the hardcore mode in New Vegas. Yeah. Slightly more open. I see. No, it's interesting looking through human history. That's like the idea that we're living in the best time. The idea that right now is the most, like, the I mean, to be fair, life expectancies and medical technology are farther than they've ever been before. You know, it's easier to get clean water. It's easier to get good food than before.
Well, hello. I exist.
Hello!
Welcome back. Good job existing. We got 2 open slots in the party.
All right. Yeah, it went from me taking a shower to then eating dinner to then having a political conversation and a heart-to-heart with my mother.
I
love us.
And now I have ice cream.
Yay, ice cream's a good turnout.
Yay.
But basically, I guess what I was just going to finish saying is that we all of human history has been fluctuating in states of progress or no progress. Us, where we are right now, we're not at any sort of peak. We're just... We're either up or down, and we get to... And our decisions as people will decide what the world will become going forward. I'm going to take this rat poison and do something with it. I don't know what yet. Coolant cap. Tube flange.
I wish you could drink the rat poison. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I wish you could consume it.
It just kills you.
It kills you over the next 3 to 4 months.
Man, Fallout, it just starts the challenge mode. It's like, oh boy, this game's harder now. Guanana steak. Alright. What else we got?
I'm Steve.
Beer. Gas canister.
Can you invite me to the team?
Sure. Definitely.
Invite I when I join back on.
Invite team. I gotta kill this robot here in a sec. Invite team. Alright, you're both invited. I'm gonna kill this robot. Come here, Robert.
Why you gotta name him? Makes it harder to kill him.
Yeah. Well, my character is a robo-racist that I'm role-playing as, so...
Always a robo-racist.
I'm not always a robo-racist. I'm a friend of the robots. That's not a new thing for Alex. Oh no, robo-racism is a new thing for Alex. No, but my previous character, this is just a redo of my previous character who was also a robo-racist, so yeah, I guess so. Tammy is her name. I was talking a lot as her at the start of the stream, but I gave up. Or not I gave up, I guess I just got tired and then wanted to talk more to my team.
You have joined a team.
I have a bunch of Clanker friends. Some of my best friends are Clankers, yeah. Man.
Oh, I was yapping with an NPC. I didn't even get the team invite.
Shame. Hot like a parked car. I sound weird like Clanker with a hard R. Alright, let me kill this Protectron real quick and I'll invite you. Again. Dagon just dexterously dodging my invites. Oh, cool. I forgot this game had bows. You go wild, man.
And crossbows.
Oh, does it? Good old crossbows. Not crotchbows, that's a... Why do you keep shooting me there? Well, it's in the name. There was this anime Veo was watching, and these sound...
Blunderbuss.
Oh, hell yeah. This, what is this, 1652? There was this, samurai who got shot a whole bunch in his thighs and, crotch by arrows, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, why? Did they have to just keep pumping arrows into his dick? The guy's like, oh hey, Scorched, I've been hearing about you guys. You used to be the only enemy in this game, this and like the Chinese robots. Colander.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go explore the beginning area a little bit and try to speed run some of the beginner quests.
Alright, did you accept my invite? Did you accept my invite? This motherfucker. He's doing it on purpose. He's doing it on purpose. This motherfucker's trolling me. I know it. Ow!
What? Invite? I'm so confused.
I sent you an invite to my group, Dagon.
Again?
Yes! Invite to team.
It never even popped up.
What do you mean the team's full? There's only 3 people. Alright, well join on me if you can, I guess. I thought the team could be 4 people. We had 4 people earlier. Okay. The Scrotched Plague.
Did he check socials?
I don't know.
I did check socials.
They can stroll on me.
Did you click on Mr. Alex?
I did. It doesn't allow me to join him.
Weird.
It just doesn't say anything other than fast traveler and mute and such.
Oh, then we're in the same... You'll just have to find me because we're in the same world, I guess. Right?
Oh, legendary
Yeah.
treasure! Legendary treasure hunter!
Alright, well you're excited about something. I'm gonna deal with the Scorched here real quick.
Oh, he gonna die. Oh, come here, you're gonna get drilled.
Please tell me. Also, I have a question about your Space Marine Legion, your Space Marine chapter, Hellman. Please tell me that the assault troopers are using twin. Whoa, cool. I'm taking his combat knife and a bobby pin. Let's go. All right, so
legendary.
100%. Yeah, 100% sneak attack damage increase. Get out of here, stalker.
You want? Would you like an axe?
Can I use it?
It is a level 25.
Then no, I shall pass. But yeah, do they use do your jetpack troops use twin pile bunkers? Please tell me they do, because that sounds fucking awesome. I love the idea of them just like leaping onto the side of an aircraft and just punching holes into it and putting their multi-bomb through the holes they punched. That sounds sick.
Oh, 2-star legendary treasure hunter. Okay.
Yee. Time to go be sneaky.
Oh, there's multiple of them at this farm for some reason.
It's because they knew.
Do they like us? I mean, whichever one you want me to fight against, as long as it reaches the point value. I'm not judging. I don't have any specific armies I refuse to fight against. I'm not one of those people. My broom! Alrighty.
There's a communist fence. Lovely.
You mean our fence?
Yo, combat armor right leg.
Yo, communist armor. Oh, you got a pitchfork. That's that thing that killed Geralt. Of Rivia, not... Yeah. Let me inject myself with drugs.
Whoop! Free crack!
Woot woot.
Ooh, this super crack will get the job done way quicker.
Where's Mama Murph's chair?
That'd be
here.
Oh man, I'd uninstall the fucking game. I'm just like, if I rounded a corner and I saw fucking Mama Murphy, that'd be it for me, man. It's like the first quest I always do in Fallout 4 is kill her dumbass. Let me know if anyone finds a workbench. I'm dealing with over-encumbrance right now.
Where are you?
I'm heading downstairs at the moment.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda got lost in the base building.
In the sauce. That's fair, man. Is the ammo bag something I can equip? No, it's miscellaneous, I think.
Oh no, it should just be junk.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, a bobblehead. Oh, it's only an hour? That sucks. I'm also getting radiated. I don't like that. That's also unpleasant. Man, I wish it was a permanent upgrade. It is in the other games. Diluted Stimpack, yep.
Sake.
The game keeps adding on to my carry weight. I'm just like, I'm not gonna stop picking things up. I don't know what you want from me. Damn, nice tie. So I have a question. Are all the enemies at your level? Get him! Get him! Ooh, throwing knives. Hell yeah, I could use a ranged weapon. That sounds great. Hold up, let's equip you at... Let's go ahead and... definitely put you as one of my favorites. Absolutely, yeah. And I'm still debating on whether or not I want to keep using the knife. Because the knife is cool and all, but it just doesn't have the same damage that the shovel has. Oh, and then the pickaxe is way more damage than that. Alright, here, we're going to use the pickaxe instead. See how that goes for us. Sorry, trying to equip my pickaxe. Not sure how the favorite system works in this game. Oh, that's really useful, actually. Huh. So if I hold up. Alright, I want my number 1 to be my... Yeah, set that as that, and then I want this to be my pickaxe, and then number 2 I want it to be my throwing knives. There we are. And then my number 3 I would like to be... I like to do 6 and 7 for my healing items, so we'll have this one be my... This is actually really good, I like this wheel method. We'll have this one be... Let's make that a mutt food, I guess. And then 6, I like to have 6 be my stim pack. And then 7 can be right away. There we go. And then, yeah, I think we're good. And I'll go ahead and just... Good. Alright, that works out. Oh, nice, nice helmet, by the way. Like that. It's cool. I want to get a mining cap like that. That'd be awesome. Okay, exploring. Wait, wasn't there a little gap in there? Little bitty gap in the wall. Where are you? There it is. Okay, take that security card and that pre-war money and buff out, and anything else I can grab. Get my little thingies on. All right, cool. Sorry, I'm gonna make another army list. I mean, do you want there to be like any lore, just for fun non-canon fight? Oh, just for fun non-canon fight. Just a single encounter, like a training exercise. Doesn't have to be anything intense. I don't plan on keeping any character deaths that happen. Nuka-Cola bottle, melon bloom, crispy squirrel bits. Oh, you just disappeared. You just ceased to exist. Oh, there you are.
I have 69 boiled water and I don't know what to do with it.
Drink it. Alright, I'm going in. Oh, 2 quantums. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I love this thing. This axe is so much fun. Their heads just pop right off. It's nice. Easy axe. And there's the responders database. That's not what I'm here for. Something to drink. Yeah, this is definitely loot goblin. This is definitely loot goblin behavior. Goblin that loot. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and scrap you. Scrap legendary item, yep. C, inventory favorites, weapons. What do we got? Nothing. Alright, good to go.
Okay, I'm fast traveling to you.
Yay! Alright. I'm inside of a building right now. 38 round, psycho. I want to turn my character into a drug addict. A druggie.
Drugs are fun.
They are. Which are good, which are bad. Drugs. Ask your mom or ask your dad. Don't ask your dad. Don't ask my dad. He put cocaine in his coffee.
You know who else puts cocaine in their coffee?
Your
fair.
Your mom?
Thing to do.
Why would you talk about my mom like that? now I'm just hurt.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Nothing beats the dwarf aesthetic of caving someone's fucking skull in with a pickaxe. Miners! Ah! I know it's a shit unit.
Someone's playing Deep Rock Galactic.
Total Warhammer, but also Deep Rock. Yeah, Deep Rock's great. Oh, yay, hacking. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to do this. There we go, allowance removed. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Okay, now we gotta figure this out. Type. TYPE? No. S. C maybe? Yay, I got it! Alright, remote door control. Wait, that's all that was for? To open the door that's already open? What the shit, game? I'm a fool. Yeah, but no, yeah, when we start getting that set up next. Wait, we're back here. I'm so lost. But yeah, when Warhammer Month comes around, we'll definitely get started on that. Probably the first thing I do is get my army ready, because like games are all good to go. I know what I'm playing. I know how I'm gonna play. What'd you say?
Stop it, we're going in circles.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go. Empty cool. I wanted to meet. All right, he's leading the way. Oh, that's how I throw knives. Well, how do I get my knife back after I throw it?
That's the fun thing. You don't.
Cyberpunk all over again. Oh man, that was one of those patches that added hours of fun to that game. Like making the knives infinite and just putting them on a fucking cooldown, man. Getting like a long distance. Wait, but that's not where I have to go. You just ran outside.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you just ran outside. Oh, that's not where I gotta go.
I thought we were trying to go outside.
No.
Oh. I thought you wanted to get fresh air. You know, the smell of bodies and stench.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, I could use some fresh air. Let's go get some fresh air. Let's go move the camp and get some fresh air.
But I just got here.
You can explore. I'm just stepping outside to get some fresh air.
Yeah, I got on the ship. Hang on.
But yeah, the throwing knife update was like one of the best updates for Cyberpunk. Games that like added hours of fun to that game. I'm really excited to do a like as much as I like crap on that game, which I should stop doing really because it's good. It's a good game. I should really just let go of that shit and let people enjoy things. But people keep asking me what I think about it. They should really stop asking me what I think about Cyberpunk, because I'll just tell them. But I am looking forward to my my new build I'm going to do in that. A very Cyber Ninja build. Now, let's move my camp. Where can I put my camp? Alright, I'm going back. Can't put my camp anywhere. I'm going back. I need to find out where the hell I'm going. Also, do you want an invite, Dagon? He's so full from all these invites I sent him.
Sure.
My team's already full. Fuck you! It's not full! I know it's not full! Shit.
I got my camp set up too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Y'all webcamming in there?
I got what in there?
Are y'all webcamming in there?
Webcamming?
Yeah, yeah, I got your webcams on. You said you got it. Oh, you said camp. I thought you said cam. Alright, I'm stupid. I want to drive one of these tanks so bad. Or one of these APCs. They look so cool. I gotta play Fallout Tactics if I want to do that. Let's drink some more of my coffee. I do think Space Marines versus Space Marines would be a bit dry, Hellman, so... But you do what you want to do. Alright, I'm back here. Oh wow, I just realized there's a fucking vertibird crashed through the ceiling. How did I not notice that? What the hell? This is my loot goblin tendencies. I'm just like, loot, 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 loot. Where's the loot?
Oh, that's interesting. The metal detector, detecting metal.
Yeah, if you go through it, it goes off.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Oh, you son of a bitch, you need an ID card. Okay.
There's a crack in the wall, and there's a guy who has one hanging from his wrist. You can grab that from him.
Yeah. Ow.
I'm probably going to go to bed right after I'm done streaming, but if I don't, I'm probably going to play a bunch of Fallout 3, because I've been getting back into that. That's such a fun little game. Fun little game. It's huge, but I mean, it's still fun. It's little compared to New Vegas, at least.
I haven't played Fallout 3 yet.
It's good. It's more of a survival shooter than an RPG. Like, New Vegas is a lot more, like, if you want more, like if you got really into the speech checks and the politics of New Vegas, it's, there's not so much of that, but what there is just a lot of really good music, a lot of really good atmosphere. It's closer in experience to something like Stalker than it is Fallout New Vegas.
Okay, but I loved the first 20 hours of my Stalker 2 playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
I got like halfway through it, and then I stopped because my laptop just
caught fire.
Something kept happening, but it would get really hot. Frames would drop to like 2,
mm-hmm.
and then everything would get very blurry.
Okay, well,
so I just had to stop playing.
That's fair. If you enjoyed Stalker, you'll enjoy Fallout 3. The appeal is like the survival horror shooter feel is very similar. Like Fallout 3's got really well balanced when it comes to its gear pacing. You're always you're always a bit too low on ammunition to just play willy-nilly. You gotta really think about how you play, and that's something I've always really appreciated about it.
Jesus. Why do the Scorched have grenades?
Don't know. They're a weird hive. I think they're like a weird hive mind because they sound like one.
Yeah.
There's that terminal. Hey, how do you get up there, man?
They are a hive mind.
I've been trying to get.
Oh, so you gotta go get the ID card. It's in his hand, not his inventory.
I know. Yeah. Okay. No, I think I found my way up. Maybe. All right. Let's check one of these containers. No, I've already been to this floor. I'm still lost. Yeah, this
give me a second.
This is about as high as I can get. I can't get much higher.
Can we get much higher?
Take you higher. Anyway, I'm down on the ground floor. Come get me. Come lead me by the nose, because I'm fucking so lost.
Give me a second. I'm doing things. Oh yeah, Overeater's right leg.
How the fuck did you get up there, man?
Something feels wrong about the game now, and I don't know what it is.
It's 'cause we're
It just
playing
feels
it.
like there's too much loot everywhere I go.
Could it be that they Could it be they tied real money to you expanding your inventory, so they want to flood you with loot?
I don't know, but every single container has like
Alright, I'm here.
5 times the amount of loot that I'm used to.
So anyway, use this ID card.
5 times the loot. 5 times Fallout 4. I've heard that before.
Fallout 20. I'm just go. But yeah, I think that's like the reason I just gave is maybe the reason why, because like Fallout First gives you the unlimited inventory. It's like, hey, you have all this stuff. You don't want to lose it, right? You don't want to just throw it away. Yeah, Fallout First, maybe? Huh?
I have found out that you can... I've recently found out that you can subscribe to Fallout First, well, for the Xbox edition at least, and then refund your subscription immediately after. So, like, you can get
Tyler,
the
I picked up a bunch of your
subscription,
arrows.
place down the containers or whatever, and, like, clear out your stash, and then just refund the subscription.
Oh, good. No, then you should do that.
Well,
And
we're
dog
playing
food.
on the Steam version, and it's a lot different for that. It's only for the Xbox, like the console version.
Alright then. Makes sense.
Are you inside the airport? Is that why I can't find you?
Yeah, I'm in the terminal. I'm in the terminal right now. We'll be outside shortly. I'm just looking for really anything I can gather to help me along on my journey. Oh, this person's dead.
Just
That's
over here investigating it.
Oh.
I regret where I set up camp. I regret where I set up camp.
Why?
Why's that?
There's so many scorched.
Oh no.
Responders
My
personal
turn.
log.
There we go.
Oh, I wanted to play her. Let me see if I can actually get this responder personal. Is it responders plea or responders personal log?
Hello.
It's been a few hours. I can hear them clawing at the door. I locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside. It's okay. Everything is okay. Acute stress reaction. Panic and emotional distress. Breathe.
I actually need a bed.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound of combat has
Rest.
stopped.
Rest my ass though after that fucking from them
I
scorched.
have roughly 8 provided source of fluids. Starvation onset within 10 days.
Hell yeah.
Psychological shock.
Hell yeah, brother.
Repressed. I can worry about PTSD
Yeehaw.
later.
I got a suppressor for my pipe pistol.
Yo, nice.
I believe it's been 3 days.
This
Or at least
lady's-
I got the ability to make it, and I can make it, so I will make it.
I'm listening to this poor
Thank
woman's
you.
final moments. That's what's going on my my screen. She's so hungry, you
I
guys.
don't know. I think she should just get better. You know.
Get good.
Get better. Get
So I
good.
can. I found disease cure.
Fluid nourishment has not been found. No one is coming.
Nope.
No one is coming for me. My friends are...
Rolling pins take screws to make. Never
Well,
mind.
yeah, because the middle of the pin's got to roll.
yeah. It makes sense.
to this violent world.
But I just didn't realize that. I don't have the screws to just make a bunch of rolling pins and scrap them to hopefully be able to put spikes on mine. Oh, drugs.
Leave.
We like drugs.
I feel hungry. Thirsty. No one is coming.
Yeah, These fucking audio logs, man, they just go, and it's like, hey, I got 4 people in the call I'm playing this with, game. Me just sitting here silently listening to then again, I talk too much anyway. Probably, you guys are probably enjoying the peace and quiet.
Oh, you have
Not really, to be honest.
Everyone's like, no, it's okay, and Tyler's like, oh, thank Christ.
I'm just chilling, man.
This is just one of those games where I don't think I could go back to play it, like, legitimately, if I didn't have people to talk to while doing it.
That's fair. Yeah, I'd probably get really depressed playing this on my own. Not that like anything in the story is sad. It's just this game kind of makes me sad to play. Because I'm just like, well, it could have been New Vegas. Yeah, it's like it could have been New Vegas too. But that's how I look at every Fallout game that isn't New Vegas, and every Obsidian game released after New Vegas. And my children. You could have been New Vegas too, you little fucker.
If you find this, please.
What about that, that new one from the city?
Outer Worlds or Avowed?
Yeah, that new Outer Worlds.
Nope.
We ready for that?
I don't know about Avowed, but Outer Worlds' tone is closer to Austin Powers than it is New Vegas. Like it's a more of a spoof comedy game than it is a serious Fallout type thing. It leans definitely more comedic. If I do play the game, I want to play like a Patrick Bateman type character who screws over everybody.
Remember us.
That'll be fun.
And good luck.
Because I tried to get emotionally involved, but I was just offended by how stupid every fucking character was.
Airport in West Virginia would be my final resting.
I mean, your character could be stupid too.
Yeah, I could play a total idiot, but I kind of want to play as someone who takes advantage of them all. Like I said, total like Patrick Bateman type character. Alright, let's read the responders.
I am gonna go join the public event because I love mining uranium.
Alright. Uranium fever has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand, I'm going off to stake me some government land. Uranium fever has done and got me down.
Honestly, my favorite part of most of the public events is just the amount of free legendaries and XP that come with them.
Free Legos, yeah, totally. I get that.
Oh, that's a lot of radiation. I'm gonna move away from that.
Who'd have thunk that this uranium shit would be full of radiation?
Who'd have thunk?
I know, right?
Fire Breathers recruiting. I just wanted to remind everyone that the Fire Breathers unit is always looking for more manpower. If you think you've got what it takes to handle our toughest missions and take on the Scorched, then Melody and Madigan would love to meet you.
Oh, we should do the Fire Breather quest line together. That would be really fun.
I plan on doing everything, so you...
Where are you guys?
I'm in the airport.
Oh, you're still fucking there? Jeez.
Yeah, I got a lot to read. Don't forget, it's a dangerous assignment, but it comes with benefits. You'll have top priority for both rations and ammunitions. We'll ask the Fire Breathers to put their lives on the line, but we reward their bravery where we can. The job's not for everyone, but if you think you can handle the recruitment process and training, then I ask you to consider signing up. Thanks, Chavez. Oh, so Chavez... Okay. Personnel file...
Will there be blackjack?
And hookers? I hope so. Chavez, Maria E., assignment medical support, Claire, Sanjay, Melody, Nakamura.
Who are the Fire Breathers? Just the blackjack.
Other members, Abernathy, Terry. I don't know who any of these people are. Castle Derek.
Okay, but the Fire Breathers quest line is genuinely one of my favorite early game quest lines.
Okay. Is it part of the main quest?
I wouldn't know. I'm so lost with the actual story of this game.
Fair enough. We just received another complaint about the Grafton Mare. Hold on, let me get some cheese. I'm gonna eat some cheese here. Alright. About the Grafton Mayor's office. This time the mayor
Stop giving me power armor.
Is being accused of illegally soliciting funds for his re-election campaign. The mayor's assistant allegedly demanded a contribution in exchange for notarizing documents. This one is more serious than the last 3. I better go check up on it. Follow up. Shut the fuck up. Follow up. An officer was sent to the mayor's office in Grafton. There's an NPC talking in my ear. He found some irregularities with the mayor's assistant procedures. A citation was issued to correct the problem. The officer noted the Grafton's mayor claims there aren't funds to make the changes. We'll let a judge sort it out. Sort it out.
Sleep one last time. Won't be long.
Please keep an eye out for Larry Pickerman. He's been missing for a couple of days. If you haven't met him, he's about 6 feet tall, brown hair, green eyes, his age about mid-50. He came in with the last big group of refugees. You might remember him as the electrician who decided to do some unsolicited work on our main computer. I'm sure he meant well, but we had to have him escorted out of the command center. Anyways, hopefully he's okay. He borrowed my only screwdriver and I really need it back, so if you see him, send it my way. Jeff Nakamura. Okay.
Screwdriver, man. I need it.
I've been a member of the Responders almost from the start. Like all of you, I put my life on the line to save the lives of others more times than I can remember. Our mission is important. That's why we can't let the Brotherhood of Steel push us around. Of course, we'll help anyone where we can, but you all know that our resources are limited. The Brotherhood's been making increasing demands for resources and supplies in the name of holding back the Scorched. Well, why do they care? Yeah, why do the Brotherhood care about the Scorched? Just fucking let them do their thing. You guys don't give a shit. Just hoard the technology. Well, the Scorched aren't the only threat around here, and the Responders aren't looking to fight a war. We're healers, we're teachers, we're not soldiers. When the Brotherhood comes asking you for your ammo, your stimpaks, your water, whatever it is, think carefully. Someone out there might need those supplies to survive. They ask you to join their ranks because you've got skills they can use, which they would never do. Remember that we need those skills just as much, maybe more. We don't all have the benefit of power armor and heavy weapons. All we got is training, knowledge, and courage, but that's enough so far, and I hope we can keep it that way. I'm not saying the Brotherhood of Steel is our enemy, we're on the same side, but lately we're not really friends either. All I'm asking is that you stay focused on the mission, on our mission, no matter what they might ask of you, Chavez. Alright, final. Yep. Some sad news to share, everyone. Some of you might have heard about Rachel already, but those who don't know, she's said goodbye to the Responders and joined the Brotherhood of Steel to work as a combat medic. We'll all miss her, and we'll wish her the best. In the meantime, the few medics we have left are working around the clock. We'll be starting the medical training program up again to help fill the gaps. Please volunteer if you can spare the time.
Sore feet, sore everything.
Dispense rations. Volunteers may only receive one set of rations until the training program is completed. Dispense rations confirmed. Alright, cool. I got some water. Okay. Overseer's log, Morgantown, and then all these plans.
Log, Morgantown. I used to love coming here on weekends, taking flight lessons. Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare. Those scorched things are everywhere. I kept quiet. They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit. Whatever this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host.
Hello!
Hello.
I'm just listening to an audio log.
It went really quick. It went really quiet. I was a little concerned.
Yeah, audio log started. I stopped reading, and now I'm listening to audio logs. This is the two forms of gameplay this game has. Audio logs and reading. It's like Final Fantasy XIV.
I love exposition!
So much. So much
exposition. You mean lore dump?
Yeah, lump.
I wondered what could possibly cause all this.
Ooh, I love lumps.
And then I got my answer.
Lumpy, lumpy.
Swooped down from the sky, screeching.
Yo! A legendary drill.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
And 40% weapon speed? I wonder how... I wonder how that's gonna work.
Even
Nukerton.
You know, I don't even know why people get excited about the weapons anymore when you just make your own.
Yeah, I plan on modifying my pickaxe with some legendary shit I grabbed.
But first things first.
I mostly get excited about legendaries because I can scrap them and then like roll.
Hey, TJ.
I just don't find the drill weapon very often, and I love the weapon, even if it's not very great in my opinion.
It's not.
But I just don't find it very often.
Hey, TJ.
That's probably why you don't find it very often.
I really want to get a cool. I want to get a cool future weapon, be it like a rocket hammer or a drill. I'm rocking a pickaxe right now, but I'll be honest. I just want to have the most powerful. I want the heaviest, hardest hitting melee weapon I can possibly get. Be it a bumper sword, a super sledge.
Oh.
Power fist, you know. So how you doing, TJ?
Where's
Good to see you.
Alex?
I'm
Where is he?
I'm over here. I just pulled a wrench out of a Scorch's asshole.
I'm
in the same spot I've been for the last like hour, just reading. Where do you work out? At the library. I have no other choice. Right. Final departure. Learn about the inoculation project. Okay.
Hold on. How did you get that quest started? Do you know?
Oh, okay. So you go to the, assuming you're starting from the beginning, right? You go to you start at the beginning of the Wastelanders quest line. So you talk to the people outside, and the lady, you help the lady. You go down into the Wayfarer. You help the lady, and she'll offer to give you the overseer's tape to start a quest. Go ahead and say you'll do the job. Take the tape, and then don't do the job.
I mean, I did the job. It's all right.
It's an all right job. I want to get to it when I'm chronologically ready. I want to kind of do the content in order of release if possible.
I went ahead and started doing the thing when you were reading. When you were reading the My Little Pony Fallout fanfiction.
Yeah. Surprisingly good, that thing.
How do I leave this place?
Holy shit, you were in a corpse. Come back here, you scorched bitch. Creepy hamburger-looking motherfucker.
I think it's a gas from him.
Ooh. Alright, that's what that does.
Tito's study word of the day.
Intellecty. What does intellecty mean, TJ? What is Teto's definition of the day?
If it's something like intelligence, I'm sorry I don't have it.
Intellecty. There's a character named Lecky in Band of Brothers. I mean, it's not his actual name. I don't remember what his actual name is. They call him Lecky.
Hey, I'll be back. I have to go run Taco Bell.
Alrighty.
You're going to Taco Bell?
Legendary Feral Ghoul.
Give me some.
Yeah.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Pizza Hut.
I got a Juggernaut's missile launcher.
Nice.
I have a pipe pistol. We are not the same.
Nope. Self-fulfillment
Yeah,
or something like that.
better.
TJ, that sounds good.
Yes.
That sounds like a good thing to have. Intellecty.
Don't pipe the pistol, though. That might not end very well.
Pistol the pipe. Always pistol the pipe.
What's petrified corpses over here?
Okay. Love of my life, Abby said we can use her bunker for whatever it is you plan for our anniversary. I know it's been a few months. Only 2 months, 3 weeks, 4 days, and I'm so excited. You changed my life, DeAndre. I hope you know that. Love, Lydia. And she would then go on to serve the Dragonborn. She really moved up in the world. Baby bottle. Called myself a baby bottle. I did. Also being radiated. I am. Ladle. Skizzers. Scalpel.
Yeah, the Scorches will do that.
Bone Cutter. I love how Obi fought so hard for me to play this and he's not even here.
Yeah.
What a
It's
guy.
off playing Oblivion.
You know what I would rather be doing right now? I'm kidding. I'm actually having fun. Probably for the first time ever since playing this, I'm having fun.
See, they made it better.
Yeah, I think it's mainly just because I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys, though.
Aw.
The company really does make it so much better.
Oh, yeah. And the writing's...
That's part of the reason why it's like I started this and I'm like, I don't care enough.
Having a focus on the main quest and like the writing and stuff is making it a lot better for me. Also, the friend that I bought this game with and started playing with, our friendship was kind of souring when I got it, so I wasn't able to really enjoy that. Whereas you guys, it's a lot more casual. There's not as much baggage.
Oh no!
You'll mess with the pistol, the pipe. I just wish my good buddy TJ was here to play Fallout 76 with me.
If only it were possible.
If only.
Ooh, Biohazard.
If only the woodpecker.
I like biohazards.
Yeah,
They're
I really
a little bit
enjoyed
hazardous though.
I really enjoyed Biohazard 4.
Oh, you're talking about the game series.
Yeah, Resident Evil. we went
I'm
two
not.
different ways with that. No, I know he wasn't, but we went two different ways with that. Let us. What did I just pick up? I need to actually look at what I read. Here we go. Read what I pick up when I pick it up.
No, read nothing.
Dr. Madison,
Within
this is Dr. Madison
mystery.
with responders. I'm conducting a psychological evaluation of patient Olivia Henderson. Olivia Henderson.
I'm
forgot
suffering
the
from radworms.
Of patient.
Oh,
Olivia
no.
P. Henderson. This session is being
I'm
recorded.
thirsty.
Hello, Olivia. Howdy again, Doc. Let's get started first. Can you state... Well, let's see. Oh, your current role with the responders. Well, let's see. I started as a volunteer, like most everyone else these days. Didn't do much to help. Then I found out about this quarantine zone here and knew this was where I had to be. For the record, the quarantine zone in Morgantown Airport is where the research and containment of the Scorch phenomenon takes place. Yeah, that'd be it. I don't think I'd call it such a pretty word, though. It's more of a nightmare. And your job here is to guard the quarantine zone and take care of the Scorch victims. Yes, sir, it's my job to keep watch over those doomed souls and make sure they stay locked up. Dr. Madison, can you tell me why you chose to take this job? Olivia P. Henderson, well, when the call went out for quarantine guards, it kind of had a disclaimer attached to the job role. I see, can you explain? They said it was a permanent position, as in I'm permanently quarantined here. 2. The Scorched are too dangerous and highly contagious, so I can never leave. And why did you decide to take the job? Well, that one's easy. I'm pretty sure I already told you. It's the cancer. Yes, you told me you were just diagnosed with terminal cancer just before the bombs. Yes, sir. But you survived so long, the doctor said you had just a few years left in you, and you're still kicking. What do you think happened? That part I'm not so sure about. I've been doing a lot of thinking, and maybe something with the radiation is slowing down the progress, or maybe it's in, remission. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe it's in remission. Tell me about the other quarantine guard, Wyatt. Are you two getting along? Oh dear, Wyatt. Reminds me of my son. God rest his soul. He's a smart boy, unlucky as hell, but smart. Kid doesn't deserve what life's handed him. That's very true. I do have an assignment. I have an assessment with Wyatt later this week. Be nice to him. He's become like family since we've been stuck in that airplane together. Will do, but I'm afraid we're out of time. That wraps up the assessment. Thank you for joining me today, Olivia. The responders do thank you for your service as well. We're truly grateful. Just keep delivering the liquor, Doc. I'll be happy as a clam on high tide. Of course, it's the least we can do. And transmission of audio recording. Evaluation results. Confidential. Do not reproduce. Oops. Only the game was good. Yeah. It's alright. So far, it's very middle very middle of the road. I'm enjoying the writing quite a bit. Like, the writing to me has been very interesting so far. Results of contained interviews with Olivia have proven my initial hypothesis correct for the most part. Subject is aware, resourceful, mentally able, and psychologically fit to continue her work in quarantine. Subject also shows sign of stubbornness, willful ignorance, and cynicism. We'll be keeping an eye on any signs of background or latent depression. Anxiety is through the roof, but who isn't dealing with that? Recommendation. Continue evals of subject, perhaps, at a slower pace. Every other month should be good for now. It's the other guard I'm more concerned about. Well, alright then. That's that audio log. Or that's that log. Not even an audio log, just a text log. I read the whole fucking thing. Oh, wait. Learn about the inoculation. But you guys figure out what that's about. Inoculation. Inoculation project announcement. Folks, I've got something exciting. Exciting news to share.
Is that a fucking dragon? Excuse me?
It's the Scorch Beast. You're not familiar?
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Get out of my Fallout.
It's supposed to be a bat.
It's supposed to be a bat, but it's just a reskinned Skyrim dragon. As you all know, Dr. Hudson has been continuing her research in the lab at AVR Medical. Well, she just reported in to let us know that she made a significant breakthrough, and it looks like an inoculation against the Scorch Plague could soon become a reality. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything we can to help Claire complete her work. Our very survival depends on it. Jeff Nakamura. Scorched research. Introduction. The Scorched, a field study. Dr. Claire Hudson. Those of us struggling... I love how I'm reading this as the world is ending around me. I can hear its wings! Those of us struggling to survive on the...
So, there you go.
Those of us... They're like, you must not learn about the Scorched! Those of us struggling to survive in the post-war world face countless threats. The search for safe and sustainable sources of food and water would be enough to challenge anyone. But the strange mutated creatures appearing throughout the region greatly increase in the danger of day-to-day life. None of these threats, however, compared to the Scorched. To better understand these monsters of the wasteland, I've spent time observing them and gathering information from those individuals lucky enough to survive first-hand encounters with the Scorched. There are still far more questions than answers, but I believe I have made progress in my understanding of these enigmatic and fearsome creatures. Details on specific subjects to follow.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
Yeah, you guys do that. Scorch Beast. The name conjures terrifying images of huge mutated bats that poison the ground and warp living creatures into deadly thralls. We first learned about Scorch Beast from the Brotherhood of Steel, whose soldiers encountered the creatures to the southeast. What the fuck is southeast of... When the... Wait, how the fuck did... God, Jesus Christ, this game. Swear to dog.
What?
Just the brother, like trying to map where the Brotherhood goes in Fallout is such a nightmare. Ever since Bethesda became a thing, because like in the old games they were a California thing, and then in Fallout Tactics they moved to the East Coast. That's where all that lore for that Fallout 3. Like that's why Fallout 3 has the Brotherhood of Steel. Is all the lore that was brought up in all the lore that happened in everything that happened in Fallout Tactics is the reason why the Brotherhood's even on the East Coast in the first place. But we are like maybe 100 years before that. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck the Brotherhood got here. I don't know. That's up in the air right now. Also,
no one knows anything about the lore here.
I mean, I'm pretty well fucking versed when it comes to everything outside the game, but I'm learning. It's my first time getting into it. We first learned about the Scorch Beast from the Brotherhood of Steel, who for some reason are fighting the Scorched and not just seizing technology. Like, they're behaving like the Fallout 3 Brotherhood, which, yeah. At first, nobody believed what they were describing. What they were describing could be real. We thought it was a bullshit story, giving the Brotherhood an excuse to commandeer our ammo and supplies. We were wrong. I'll never forget the time I saw one of those monstrosities. Blackwing against the Blood Red Sunset.
Yeah. I think
we should probably just form a new group.
There is a problem with that. Yeah, the team's already full.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and form a new group.
That's a good question.
Yeah, we'll form a new group after I finish this audio log here. We know far too little about the creatures, but we do know. Can I do this? Can I just do this here? No, it didn't. Oh, I got a gun. Cool. Right, whatever. Me trying to understand what the hell's even going on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you from the team, kick everyone from the team, and then leave myself. Kick. And then... Sorry, Ty. Kick. And then myself. Alright. And then I will send out invites to everybody again. One to Dagan and one to you.
Ow.
Alright, there's one for Dagan. There you go. You both got invites.
Wait, we have 4 people, correct?
Yeah.
We could make a public team for the time being, and then we get a bonus to whatever stat we choose.
Cool. We could probably do that. But for now, let's just get this team going. Just because I've already started the process, you know. Then I'll go ahead and finish reading what I was reading here. It's a clusterfuck, don't worry. It's really not a clusterfuck outside this game. That's the thing. People get really weird about... Okay, so here's the thing about Fallout. And it's so funny, because it actually has the same problem with its writing that understanding history within the game's own story is. And it's people don't play all of them, so they don't understand what the fuck's going on. You cannot understand Fallout unless you play all the games in order. You need to play Fallout 1, 2, Tactics, 3, New Vegas, and then 4 to understand the lore of any single one of those games outside of Fallout 1. If you don't play the previous...
I now have a vantage point.
If you don't know the previous titles and what happens in them, you're not going to understand what the fuck's going on in the ones after. No matter what the developers say about you being able to start wherever you want. Because you don't. You can't. Even the Fallout show, you can't understand what the fuck's going on in that show unless you play the games that came before it. And so what happens is that people play the games they like, and then everything that's different from the games they like, they get weird about. People that only played Fallout 1 and 2 and didn't play Tactics then went into Fallout 3 and going, why is the Brotherhood on the East Coast? Why are they different now? This is wrong. In reality, it's pretty consistent. As long as you know what the fuck went down in Tactics, it's pretty easy, you know? Well, no, the game has NPCs. Oh, no! The game has NPCs.
For them to act.
Well, no. The game had NPCs day one. They just weren't human NPCs. They were still NPCs. They just weren't human NPCs.
Fair enough.
They're Nier Automata does not have a single human character in that whole game. It has NPCs. You know, it's just
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But that's what it came out as.
Yeah. And everything in the game, aside from the Brahmin name thing... Alright, let this guy finish what he's doing. Everything but the Brahmin shit and the Brotherhood of Steel shit so far has been very sensible to me. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, alright, 76, that's how this works. Okay, weird that it works this way, but they didn't want to change the starting zone, so I guess we start in the vault, whatever. But the Brahmin thing was weird until I realized that maybe there was just another Hindu who had the same idea as Aradesh. Fine, whatever. The Brotherhood of Steel thing, on the other hand, is something I'm trying to wrap my head around, because they hardly exist at this point. Like, this is before Fallout 1, you know? Posture check. Yep. But yeah, the Scorched Plague. I'd love to give a detailed explanation of what the Scorched Plague is and how it works, but right now we know so little, it just wouldn't be possible, frankly. It's damn frustrating. What we do know is that living creatures that come into contact with the Scorched Beast...
Chinese officer, 101 pre-war money.
Sometimes begin to mutate. The victim's skin turns dark, almost black.
What the fuck is a meat hook?
Cool.
That sounds like a terrible way to die.
Yeah.
That sounds like a terrible way to die.
Yeah, well, they're, the way I always saw the Brotherhood is they're basically low-tech Mechanicus. They believed that the technology evolving out of control is what caused the end of the world, and they want to prevent that from happening and protect the wasteland by taking that kind of power out of their hands. The hypocrisy of it is they oftentimes have to wage war with that very same wasteland and kill innocent people. Something that the Fallout show got very right with them. And I do love the story of the Brotherhood, and specifically the branch of the Brotherhood that left in Fallout Tactics, and eventually became the one from the Fallout show. Man, everyone wants to trade with Alex. Hold on. Some kind of biomechanical process that takes hold at this point. Lesions that burn with intense heat begin to form on the victim's body. The affected creature appears to be covered in smoldering embers. In the case of humans, higher mental function eventually disappears, replaced by extreme, almost animalistic aggression. We call these creatures that are transformed in this way scorched. Needless to say, watching a friend or loved one go through this process is both horrifying and heartbreaking. Worse, there's almost nothing we can do about it. I say almost because we've been able to gather enough information about the Scorched Plague that we might be able to develop a vaccine against it. That's a huge maybe, but we recently found some equipment at the AVR Medical Center that's in pretty good shape. With the right facilities and a steady supply of Scorch to study, we might just find a way to counter this terrible disease, or possibly even reverse it. Only time will tell. I hope by now I have made one point crystal clear. The Scorched are lethal. They are nothing less than an existential threat. If we cannot find a way to defeat them, or at the very least contain them, there's no reason to think they won't spread far and wide, transforming or destroying everything in their path. We don't know nearly enough about the Scorched to develop real tactics, but we know so far mostly amounts to common sense approaches for dealing with the deadly predator. I'll summarize these points below. If you are unfortunate enough to encounter a Scorched beast, likely because it has decided to hunt you, do everything in your power to keep away from it. If you've got a gun and can find an enclosed place to fire from, that's ideal. Scorched beasts are too big to fit into small places. Remember that Scorched beasts emit strong radiation that, coupled with a powerful bite, should compel you to keep your distance at all costs. That's gonna be rough for me. If you've got no other choice, you should at least consider using some Radix before you engage the creature at close range. Scorched humans are savage and deadly, while their ability to speak is limited. Don't think they're mindless. They've retained enough intelligence and memory to use guns and other weapons, and they're hostile to just about everything they perceive as a potential threat. Fight the Scorched as you would a raider, albeit one with a deadly plague. Of vital importance is keeping your distance to minimize the risk of infection. Stay in cover when you can, but give ground when you need to. Do not let them get close. I know that's not much to go on. There's still so much we don't know about these creatures. Hopefully it'll help a little. This concludes my report. Yeah, but like, oh, come on. God damn it. Alright, we've already read that one. Cool, thank God. The Scorched are approaching! No! Alright, I've caught my breath. I need to get something to drink. I'm thirsty as shit. Bacon. Beer. Mac and cheese. Cajun rice and beans. Yum. And we're going to go grab some of that purified water I've been hoarding. Glurp. Glurp. Alright, now we can video games. Only now. Patrolman sunglasses. Ooh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together. Damn, looking good, girl.
It's all coming together. Also, ma'am, do you have any idea why I pulled you over today?
I have no clue. I'm too tired to RP, I'm sorry. But yeah, the Brotherhood's cool, but like a lot of Fallout factions, they are the role they play in their story. A lot of people want the Enclave to come back for some reason. I think people who love the Brotherhood and Enclave are just 40k fans who haven't learned about 40k yet.
They're gonna love us next door.
Oh, motherfuckers. They're making the fucking things! I swear to God. These motherfuckers.
Sweet Bean.
Sweet, yeah, what's Sweet Bean?
Huh.
My sweet Gary Bean, I'll be up at my camp. Maria's giving me a sanity day so I can relax. Join me.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you brought some of that comfort food from Flatwoods. We can have a picnic. Don't worry, if any volunteers stop by to learn stuff, the robot should be able to take care of them. Ew. I wrote a whole program to deal with that so I can actually relax and go enjoy the great outdoors with you now. Love you, dear heart, Miguel. They're making Fistos? TJ looks at Securitrons and goes, Fistos? I love that. Or Protectrons, yeah. That's great.
Protectron. Oh, by the way, the guy who
played... Oh, shit. This is cool.
All of the robots also played Hermaeus Mora.
No shit. Really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love the guy they picked to voice the robots in the Fallout show. It's Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows. If you've ever seen that, it's fucking awesome.
Barbed walking cane mod. That is interesting.
I don't want to read Miguel's terminal right now. I got other shit I need to do. I'll read it some other time. I need to get focused or else I'm going to be so distracted I'm not going to be able to get anything done. Let's get moving.
Oh, yeah.
Let's mosey.
I'm looting all the shit.
I'm shitting out my loot. Yeah, I need to get to a camp or a bench. Scrap this shit I don't need.
Oh, there's a wood bench right here.
Oh, shit. Like a bench or a stove?
Tinker's workbench.
Perfect. On my way. But yeah, I think...
weapons workbench, too.
Yeah. Scrap items. Scrapple junk. Yes, and I want to scrap some new weapons I have here. So we're going to go ahead and scrap the Somerset Special. Scrap the item. And then see, and I actually want to equip this. I don't want to scrap it. Let's do that real quick. Make sure I equip my new armor. And then we'll go ahead and scrap the leather right arm. Our leather left arm. Yep, there we go. And then apparel.
Oh, do you want the meat hook?
What's the damage on it?
68.
Let me check mine real quick. Is it fast or slow?
Medium.
Yep, I would like that. That'd be nice.
Alright.
Charging me 13 caps for it?
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I had a serrated Chinese officer's sword for you, so it was fast, speed, 68 damage, and I just scrapped it because I wasn't thinking about what I was doing. I was just scrapping everything in my inventory.
No, how could you? How could you do such a thing? Damn it. That's a bummer, man. Okay.
Oh yeah. What the hell's a black powder pistol? And oh boy, is that a lot of damage.
I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. I want the black powder pistol. I love the black powder weapons. I know I'm not a ranged build, but like I love the black powder weapons.
Gotcha. I will keep it for you. It is here.
I think I might actually continue to use my pickaxe. And do you want the hook back? Or are you okay with me scrapping it?
Fucking, I don't even know how I was only. Nope. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Yes. Would.
Right, ready to rock.
What do you mean that binoculars have a damage? What? That's goofy as hell.
They couldn't find any other way to like make them actually usable other than making like interactable than making them a weapon.
Well, there weren't
the only way they could.
Weren't there like fully normally usable binoculars in Fallout New Vegas, a game developed on this engine?
Yep, but it's Fallout 76, so
that's goofy as hell.
Yep.
So I'll make an edit of the Fallout show where it's like where it takes place in Fallout 76, so all the hits lag. And the show just freezes randomly.
Okay, I have a weapon for you. It's a bit over leveled for you currently, but it's 168 damage.
What's the level?
20.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while before I can use that. Hold on to it, man. Scrap it if you need to. I don't mind.
I think I'm just gonna use it for now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I've got me axe. Got me trusty axe.
I genuinely can't tell if I'm getting a ton of Discord notifications or what, but I keep hearing the sound.
That sounds slightly cursed. It seems like we're going to make the best progress here and have the most straight-on shot here if we make our way over to the railway and just follow the tracks and walk along the tracks like no homeboys.
Okay, I have set a custom destination of where we need the city area that we need to go to start the Fire Breathers quest line.
Alright, I believe the main quest will lead me there, but if it doesn't, we'll do that afterwards. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, welcome back. Let's invite you to the party. Come along now. Gotta walk along the tracks here like it's the Depression.
Oh shoot, I need to start the Responders quest line.
Is there a, like, why is this a thing?
Why is what a thing?
Why is it a thing that we were hitting, too many...
Because it bugged.
You know, we didn't have enough, we didn't have enough spots.
Because it was bugged. Because I had already invited Dagon and the...
It was because of me leaving the game.
Oh shit.
I don't know.
Bonjour. This has nothing to do with us. is somebody's camp?
It partially has something to do with this.
Partially has something.
Does.
Here's my camp. And man, there's a lot of death.
I
There's a
misread-
lot of death over here.
I misread Mole Rat Chunks as Mole Rat
What we got
Chungus.
going on over here?
Stupid bullshit. God, they keep tearing down my walls.
Mr.
Dirty
Gorbachev,
balls.
tear down his balls.
Tear down those walls.
Find responder supply caches. I don't wanna. I'm gonna walk the tracks like a no homeboy.
You want to see homeboys naked?
No, no. Is that like the? Oh, wait a minute. Is that like the fucking TV edit of that scene? That man likes to see homos naked. I don't know. That movie holds up. That movie holds up surprisingly well. I rewatched it a couple weeks back. Super good film. What did I pick up? Yeah, I'm over encumbered again. Well, over encumbered again. Hey, there we go.
Your thing, computer.
Compupa. Transfer. Store all junk. Thank you. Moving on.
Kesha, I know you are dead behind the church. Or is it on top of the church? You're somewhere.
By the river.
You're somewhere dead.
I shall scrap my Pip-Boy, because nothing could possibly go wrong there. It won't let you.
It would be cool if you had the ability to just find or craft new Pip-Boys.
Fallout New Vegas.
I mean,
there's
I think it's a Atomic Shop thing.
Well, in Fallout New Vegas, if you complete a certain quest line in Freeside, you can get the
Pimp Boy 3 billion.
Yeah, the Pimp Boy 3 billion. Also, a lot of Pimp Boy mods for New Vegas. No! My pickaxe!
Oh no!
Did it break?
I just fixed the damn thing, you son of a bitch!
Google Play Despacito.
Alright, I'm going back to my camp.
I love it when you call me señorita.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of shocked at how rarely I've heard the radio. Like, in most games, you walk into an area and the radio's just playing, and you can just kind of... Like that's kind of a thing when I do with these games. I play them on stream. I don't actually play my radio. I just... I'll just...
Let the environmental radios do their thing?
Yeah, I'll let the environmental radios do their thing, and then and that way I can still enjoy the background music and stuff, too. Build. Let's
there
build
aren't many of those in this game.
Yeah. Crafting. We need a weapon crafting workbench. There we go. Need to repair my axe. I don't know why that was a problem to begin with. Like, why did it break so quickly? Is my question. Here we are. Good. Now we got it.
Oh. You moved your camp.
Sure did.
Yeah, it's moved over by Alex.
Oh, I exploded the cow's head.
Postal 2. Man, I gotta play that. Gotta play that game on the stream sometime. I've beaten the main game, but I've never done the Paradise Lost DLC. Then I gotta do Postal 4 when that's finally done.
Where's my camp? Wait a minute. Where'd my camp go?
Walking along the
Oh,
tracks.
I see what's happened here.
Oh, listen, you fellers, so young and so fine.
See, I'm scared to play.
Down
in the mine. It'll start.
I'm scared to play that stuff because I'm like, am I gonna get copyright fucked? I don't know.
Oh, the music? My rule of thumb is if it's in the game, it's okay. If something tells me I'm wrong, then fine, I'll adjust. But until then, if it's in the game, then it's fine. Like I said, if people are allowed to play GTA 5 on stream, a game where you see Trevor's testicles, you're probably okay.
That is true.
I don't know what I was playing recently, but yeah, it was. I was playing the Sopranos game, and just like so much uncensored titties right at the beginning of that game, and I was like feeling really uncomfortable because of it. But aside from that, like it was fine. But yeah, like if there's an option in the menu
I didn't mean to cook all of the Brahmin meat. I need that for a request.
If there's an option in the menu to turn off dongers in your game, you should probably turn off dongers when you stream it. Like when I play Baldur's Gate 3, I'm probably going to have to turn off the tits and dongers when I play. Same thing goes for Cyberpunk. But in The Witcher 3, there's no option in the menus to do that, so tits all over the place.
You'll have to mod it.
You have to mod out the dongers, and I don't want to do that, so... Actually, there's surprisingly little donger in that game. Like, all the men are like Ken dolls, and all the ladies are, well, tits and ass. Not all the ladies, but like whenever there's nudity, you know. It's loser nudity, in my opinion. There need to be more things like Chernobyl on HBO that are just like absurd amounts of donger.
Only us.
God damn it! I swung the fucking thing once and it broke again. Why does this keep happening to me?
Oh no.
Are you for fucking real, man? That's like the third time that's happened. Are you fucking serious?
What?
My fucking axe broke again. I swung it once.
Huh.
Right?
That's...
I don't think that should be happening.
You might need to just get a new one. I don't know. It's dumb, but like that might just be the only solution there.
That is dumb, yeah. Let's try a repair kit instead this time. Oh no, I don't want to waste that. Workbench repair, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. It looks like... Yeah, it says it's conditions full, but I don't know what that actually means. I think I might modify it to be the standard version, because I changed it to be sharp, and ever since I got the sharp version, it just broke. So we're just going to stick with standard for now. And hopefully that doesn't...
Sharp shouldn't change anything about condition or how fast it breaks.
Right? Wait, what do you mean broken items? I just repaired the fucking thing. Why can't I equip it? I just repaired it. What the hell's happening in your backgrounds?
My older sister is yelling at someone on VR chat, assumedly.
Ah. That sucks. Tell her to hang in there.
Hey, at least she's not working as, like, probably a stripper or something. I've heard some things, man.
In VR chat? Absolutely.
Yeah, I've heard some things from her.
Have you played VR chat?
Yeah, I've actually been getting into it recently, so I can hang out with one of my friends from Tennessee more.
I found beavers. Hello, little dude. You guys are awesome. Look at you go. It's Beaverton. Hello! You're cool. You keep doing the thing you're doing. Good job, little beaver.
Time to go back to Morgantown Airport.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go.
But first, I'm going to travel to your camp to cut the travel costs in half.
It just works.
I guess I should forge myself a new weapon. Yeah, next time if it breaks again, if it breaks again with a single hit, I'm definitely gonna go and make a new weapon because this is getting stupid. Now the question is, do I want to keep along this path or do I want to switch to the road? I think I'm just gonna keep following the tracks. Yeah, I think it's just quicker this way. You lift 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. What are you? Frog?
To the company soul.
That's going to be one of my favorite songs from Fallout.
It's pretty good. I like Dark as a Dungeon is my favorite song from this game. The oh, listen, you fellers, so young and so fine, and seek not the fortune of the dark, dreary mine. That's like...
I mean, then again, Mr. Sandman is, like, amazing.
Oh, is that in this?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay, because, like, my favorite Fallout song is probably Big Iron. Either Big Iron or, I Got Spurs.
Big Iron on his hip.
Sandman's in here.
Mr. Sandman. Man me a
Bring
sand.
me a dream.
Boom, boom, boom.
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
Boom, 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 boom.
Give him tulips like roses and clovers. Then tell him that his lonesome nights are over.
Sandman. Man me a
I'm
sand.
so alone.
I gotta find those fucked up. Like, one of them was like, Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Make him the cutest car door hook hand. Or something like that. Just dumb shit posts.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you've never seen that Tumblr post? No, it's just fucking nonsense lyrics for Mr. Sandman. I'll have to send it to you. Oh, I found Sutton.
Send it to me, like, through the mail?
I'm just shaking my head at you.
You mailed me a printed out
I'm
Tumblr
just,
post?
Yeah. I'll fucking telegram it to you.
Why the fuck are melons? Oh.
Why the fuck are melons? Is that... hell if I know.
Yeah, don't ask me.
It's fucking melons.
You think Rockstar is going to be able to get GTA 6 out before the Western games industry just fully crashes?
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
Send your cutest delivery boy, really, Mr. Really Man, hard. Mr. Man Sand Car Door Hook Hand. Right? At least Edgelords knows what I'm talking about. I went ahead and posted it in the 76ers group.
Hey, stop shooting me. That's kind of mean.
Hope you guys have enjoyed my
cash money dollar bill of you, bro.
I hope you guys have enjoyed my nature trail stream. It's been pretty chill. You know, if I'm gonna be just walking in silence, I'm just gonna put the fucking radio on.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know.
This is a terrible idea. I'm streaming right now. What am I doing? It's like that scene in South Park where the shop teacher tries to kill himself, so he just puts himself on the table saw and he starts sliding. The table saw starts sliding him crotch first towards the saw blade, and he goes, "What the hell am I doing?" And he turns himself around to go head first. That would have hurt like hell. That's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite bits in that whole
I've
show.
never seen South Park before. The only thing I know is
Oh.
about the cannibal chili. And how Kenny dies in every episode.
Oh, that's an old thing. That's like, that stopped happening.
All every episode.
Yeah, that stopped a long time ago. We gonna have
Yeah,
a problem,
they
partners?
calmed down on it because they kind of got sick of it.
Oh yeah, because it got predictable.
Yeah.
And my pickaxe broke. Yep, no, that's a bug. You guys are assholes, by the way, Blood Eagles. I'll use my fist on you. I don't give a shit.
Too.
You have any gear I can use. Anything at all I can use here. How? How are there super mutants?
Sorry about that. Just enjoy the gameplay. Where else?
Fucking die.
You'll have to give me a brief explanation on why there shouldn't be super mutants here, because I've no clue.
One sec, I will.
See, the thing I would be really surprised about is if there were Cazadors here.
Oh, those are just mutated Tarantula Hawks. Like, as long as you have an area where there's Tarantula Hawks, you can have Cazadors. I guess
Well,
I'll use
I knew
this...
that they were mutated Tarantula Hawks.
Yeah. So,
Would
like...
you like an exit? Never mind, it's level 25.
So, the reason why there probably shouldn't be Cazadors, or not Cazadors, super mutants, is over on the west coast, there's a single guy named Gray who basically discovered a vault full of FEV, which was basically America's attempt at a super soldier program.
Captain America.
Yeah. But the problem they ran into is that it turned people into big green monster mutant men who were just rage monsters, and they were dumb as hell. But they're trying to refine it, and pretty much the way it worked is if you as little radiation as you had, it'd work well. Now, the FEV existed in one vault all the way in California. So how the fuck? And by the way, all the masters, they work for like all the mutants, and I'm assuming Gray, the Masters Army, has already started. Gray, the Doctor, falls into the FEV with a bunch of other people, fuses together, and creates this hive mind monster known as the Master. He's part human, part mutant, part computer, all psyker. And he controls the super mutants and commands them through the use of this cult called the Unity at the time. Now, this is all in Fallout 1. None of this has happened yet. So how the fuck did his army get all the way over here? And are these super mutants part of his army, or are they not? And reminder, this is a setting where there are very few cars, no planes, and vertibirds require an aircraft carrier or an airport to fly from before they can do things, you know? So, like, why it makes no sense for the super mutants to be all the way over here, especially when they don't have the infrastructure to quickly get here. Unless, of course, someone made super mutants here, but that's the only way that could work, you know?
I see. But then if someone made super mutants here, wouldn't it be, like, different?
It'd be probably, like, they probably just make the same kinds of super mutants, but it depends on how they're going to work. I don't know. I'll have to learn the lore. Similar to the Brotherhood, I'm going to have to figure out what the hell's going on. But my response as of right now is what the hell is going on? How are there super mutants here? I guess I'll just rock 10mm rounds until I can get a better, until I can get my hands on another melee weapon. Take those binoculars, though.
Do you want me to just dump all my ammo on you? I have a ton of it.
I don't want to make a gun character. I'm just like I wasn't expecting my melee weapons to just suddenly start completely failing on me.
Try reloading.
I hope it's not a consistent bug. As long as I'm...
Yeah,
as long as it's
this
fine.
is news to me. I've never had that bug before.
Yeah. I'm gonna repair it once again and also make some new melee weapons. And if they work, then we'll rock them instead. But I'm really bummed that my progress got set back like that. Alright, good night, Edgelords. Thanks for being here, man. We got about a little under an hour left, so we got. I can make a board.
Oh damn, we've been at this.
58 to make a machete. I don't want to make a board. Like, I really just don't. I'll make a machete for now. Level 5, please.
Shemeti.
Switch to modify, and we'll repair our pickaxe first and foremost. Workbench repair, yes. Back. And we will go ahead and modify our machete, giving it a serrated blade. There we are. Now, hopefully that won't cause any issues, but we'll see. Ideally, it will not. Alright, we're going to switch to our pickaxe, and we're going to swing it once and see what happens. Alright, it doesn't break against the tree. Maybe it was just that enemy type for some reason. Maybe that enemy type was bugged. Alright, if it breaks again, I'm scrapping it for parts.
Oh, yeah.
I leveled up. Neato. Yes, please. Perk card back, yay! We got Pharma, Gunrunner, Butcher's Bounty, Iron Fist. Thank you! That's what I've been waiting for. Alrighty, so let's go and check out that build I have pulled up. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand, bum bum bum. God damn it, it's stuck in my head now. Alright. Oh, no, that's not what I need, actually. Shit.
Oh, I'm level 9.
Easy target, Iron Fist, Strong Arm,
I am
Slugger.
now level 25.
Fireproof, Ironclad, Life Giver, back. Alright, Charisma, Strength in Numbers, Terrifier, something, yeah. Makeshift Warrior. Agility, Adrenaline, nothing here, really I need. And then luck.
I've got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you doing the quest An Ounce of Preservation?
Mm-hmm.
I am on that quest. Right. I have that quest.
Yeah, that's why we're all...
Have you gotten any progress for it?
No, I'm just making my way in towards that direction right now. So feel free to...
because I just got it.
Good.
It took me like 10 minutes to get out of the airport because I got so lost, but I'm at the start of the quest now, so I'm caught up.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna hope to God that this fucking pickaxe doesn't break. I see a person over there. If they're hostile, I'll get to use it on them. If not, okay, nope, it's a level 8 scavenger. I'll just ignore him.
Those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, we're just gonna keep on moving. Oh, damn, that's a big telephone pole. That's awesome. Or a big power line. Like, I think...
power line, my guy.
Yeah, I think something that this game definitely nails is the scale. Like, this feels more like a real... Like, a more of a real modern setting. I'm bummed about the Super Mutant thing, but we'll see what happens with it. It's probably not going to be that big of a deal. It rarely is. I wish that they'd stop trying to fucking reference the old games and embrace the creativity of the setting and do new things. Because I love it whenever they do new stuff. It's always super interesting to me. And, like, I cannot stand when they keep just trying to recycle old shit. And it bums me out, too, because whenever they actually show some fucking restraint, people whine. Like, people have been whining for 3 fucking games now that the Enclave's still not back, and I'm like, fucking shut up. They were beaten in Fallout 2, and they were unnecessarily brought back in Fallout 3. But Bethesda's doing a good thing by not just recycling shit from the past and actually being somewhat fucking creative. The lameness of my fellow nerds disappoints me a lot of the times. But it's not that big a deal.
I'm getting so pissed off by this whole Steam thing.
What's
opening the menu when I go Shift and F5.
Oh yeah.
Shift and Tab.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
I guess, yeah, if you're running and you want to just open up your thing, that makes sense.
Well, it's awful in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh yeah, you guys are way behind me. Holy crap, you didn't fast travel to me, you fast traveled to my camp.
Yeah, I fast traveled to your camp so I could dump a bunch of stuff and scrap.
That makes sense. Yeah. I'm trying to get back on the tracks because there was just a bunch of radioactive material on it. Hello. Oh, hi there, legendary treasure hunter.
I'm just fast traveling. It'll take like 5 seconds.
Oh, pickaxe broke. Yep, sure enough. Sure as shit. That's okay, I'll use my serrated machete.
Yeah, just...
If this thing breaks, I'm logging the fuck off.
See, now anything goes makes sense in Fallout 4 because it's New England, right?
Yeah.
Why is it in here?
You mean
the,
the song?
You don't have to have that. I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be there, but it sure is.
Are you making fun of me?
No.
Okay. Because, like, I mean, it's just, I guess music to me makes more sense in that regard. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I gotta be careful.
I mean, you can have the music wherever you want it. I'm soaking up some rads right now. Yeah.
They've also, it feels like they made the game a bit more difficult, which I appreciate. Miner's Key, Mole Miner Pale, Suppressor's Golf Club, let's go! New weapon. No, one of the things I tend to mod in is the other radio stations. I like having a lot of music to listen to.
Y'all should fast travel to me so we can beat the hell out of this scary monster.
You know what? I would I'd like to fight a scary monster. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Where are you?
It is an absolute monstrosity.
All right, I'll fast travel to you, friend.
Where at?
He's slightly ahead of us on the path.
She.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just didn't, like, make that clear. I mean, not everyone's gonna check everyone else's profile and crap.
It's all good. Alrighty. I'm going to you. I want to fight the scary monster. This monster better be scary.
It's a tractor.
Hey, Liberator.
The Charleston train yard. Ah.
Honestly, kind of nostalgic to see a Liberator. Is that another treasure mutant? Hold on, I hear him. Where you at?
If it is, let me come up there and smack them once so I can get some loot too.
Sounds like he's in the building with me. Or it's just a terminal? Yeah, that sound, that beep 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 beep, you hearing it?
Yeah.
That's a treasure goblin, right? Cheddar goblin.
Might be the stealth boy, actually.
Oh, the stealth boy.
Not the stealth boy.
No.
All right, well, I'll leave that to
yeah,
you.
I think it's in the building because that's definitely the sound of the treasure hunter.
Is he on the roof? Alright, I'm gonna go kill this Liberator. Ooh, a sledgehammer.
Oh, I broke a bobby pin.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
98. Oh, the sledgehammer were definitely... Oh, it's a level 10. I'm gonna hold on to that until I hit the necessary level. I broke a bobby. Maybe he's below us, because there's an entire underground area here.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly where he is.
Shit.
Let's go.
I mean, I didn't even mean to fall. That was an accident. I hear you, you bastard. He's up there.
Yeah,
I see him.
up there
I see
in that
him.
control
I see him.
room.
I see him. All right, let's go. This is fun. This game's fun. I'm glad I played this.
It's a monster? Oh, hello.
Got him.
I found the monster.
Sorry, little
Wait,
buddy.
how'd you get up there? I went the wrong
There's
way.
a stairwell to the left. Nocturnal Raider left arm,
I
2
did
table
see
knives.
that.
3/8 round, hunting rifle, whiskey. Take that. Full miner pail.
How the hell did you get down there without dying?
Hmm.
Oh, I don't even
No.
need to get up there to loot it. Hold on. Bolstering Raider, power left leg. Okay, free scrap. Alright.
Yeah, this was a good idea. I'm glad I ended up playing this. I'm having a lot of fun.
Oh shit.
Okay. Come on, Alex,
Ow.
follow me for the monster.
Ow. Oh yeah, I'm liking this pistol. The mountains older than the breeze. The tree roads take me home.
It's a me.
To the place
Mario.
I belong.
Okie dokie. Mamma mia. Here we go. Sorry.
There you go.
Mario.
I'm in.
Actually, I might want
I'm
to.
in.
I might want to put those binocs on my list, or on my shit. Let's go ahead and inspect, and then
I gotta find that monster again. Hold on.
that monster.
I think it was
Monster
on over there.
Monster Krabby Patty. All right, we'll put the.
Chocolate.
And I've got a golf club. All right, now where the hell am I going? All right, this way. That's where the hell I'm going.
It's Virginia.
Mountain Mama.
Mountain Mama.
Here we go.
It has disappeared, and I've got no idea where it is.
I hear her voice.
What's this
in the
terminal
morning
doing here,
she
huh?
Calls me. I love finding plans. I love it when I love it when a plan comes.
Oh yeah, I found a worker hat.
I'm jealous. I got my beanie's doing a lot of good
There's
work.
another one over here if you want it.
Oh shit. Okay. Where you at? Up there? Okay.
Over here.
Are you in the building?
I am in the building here. I'll do
Alright.
this. Haha.
Thanks for the ping. I'm on my way.
I
Pingus.
pinged. I have
Pingus.
pinged. Yeah, you hold down on the D-pad.
That
Fair
isn't
enough.
very helpful.
I'm not on a
Fuck
controller. Yup, there's my hat.
Hattie hat.
Contour.
Yeah. Yo, Maria, thank you so much for the follow,
Hello.
friend. Oh no, never mind. Never mind, Maria.
Swirl
Never
bits.
mind. Bot behavior.
I do like me some swirl in the morning. Hello.
While you guys come over here, I'm gonna go use my Prime stub for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I've been meaning to do it every month,
Got
but
it.
I just kind of forget sometimes because I don't open up Twitch that much.
Yeah, I got you. Well, it's very much appreciated. Thank you so much.
Well,
honestly,
I mean, my parents pay for Amazon Prime, so it's just a free sub. that
Thank
I
you, Dagon's
don't
parents,
do
for
anything
paying my
with.
sub. Thank you, Mommy and Daddy Dagon. Yeah, everyone's parents in chat, until I'm told otherwise, are just their name with mom or dad added. Like, Comrade's the strongest one of it, where Comrade's mom is named Momrad, Comrade's dad is Comdad, and then Comrade's dog is Dograd.
I have a problem.
Let's talk about our
I'm gonna
problems.
go find gloves. My hands are cold.
Alrighty.
The battery is dying in my headset.
Oh.
I mean, I could just unplug my controller.
Have you considered embracing the brave new future of wired headsets that you plug into your fucking computer?
I did that, and then I broke them. So...
Have you embraced the brave new future of not breaking your headset? I'm sorry. I shouldn't pick on you. I'm very
I mean,
good.
I could plug them in.
God, those are some fucking
Wait a minute.
God rays, man. That's in some intense sunlight.
Wait a minute. That's not it. Well, that's also not it. That's also blessed halfway to hell. Oh no! It's yelling at me. It's yelling at me.
It's a pre-war. It's a pre-war limo. That's awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There must have been something very important driving through there.
Right?
Shame they're dead now.
I mean, if they were in a limo, they probably deserved it. But I mean,
Okay.
I have turned into a very bitter poor person as I've gotten older.
Don't we all just get a little bitter over time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have an idea.
What's your idea? You should play.
I'm gonna take the controller out of my 360.
And eat it.
And I'm gonna plug it into my computer.
I see.
And then I'm gonna plug in my headset.
I did not find gloves, but I did find a space heater.
Oh.
Sorry, motherfucker. If you're gonna have to get me, if you want to get me, you're gonna have to close the fucking distance.
I can't hear anything now.
Hey, Dickon.
So how much longer do you plan on streaming?
A little under an hour. Let's see, what time is it now? About 20 more minutes. So, yeah,
Okay.
we're
New
almost
plan.
done here.
I'm
But I
gonna
plan
go
on
find
playing.
Oxcord and
Plug
it in.
I plan on playing this again next week too. So, and if you want to spend a play
question
throughout
is,
the
where's
week,
the-
feel free to call the group. It's just a good
Better
source
idea.
for players.
All right.
If you want a 76 without me, that's a-okay.
Honestly, if I get on 76 between now and then, it is probably just going to be to farm legendaries from events and maybe get some miscellaneous quests done.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Hold on, perfectly preserved pie. Let's see. No.
Hello.
I figured out how to use the throwing knives. I hate it.
Say things.
Hello.
Please.
Hi. How's it going?
Alex, I've found the hole that we need to fall into.
Oh, nice. Hold on, I'm grabbing some liquid nitrogen. I'm grabbing some liquid nitrogen dispensers. I'm looting.
I was fully expecting you to say nicotine. I just want to let that be known.
All right. I mean, I have cigarettes. I just don't think I can do anything with them in this game. I've never been able to smoke in a Bethesda game outside of modding. Like I smoke a lot as my New Vegas character. I just think it fit well into the little cowboy aesthetic.
I mean, yeah, you're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can feel my fingers.
That's good, yeah. It's a good thing to be able to do. Let's find that hole you were talking about, because any hole's a goal.
Yep, just a massive hole in the floor. This way.
Oh, wait. I'll just walk off. Oh, I have no AP, because I'm over encumbered. Oopsie.
Loot Goblin.
Loot Goblin this... Oh, hey, a rad roach!
This what? This what?
This what?
Hmm?
Hmm? I there was a guy asking me okay, so I was playing WoW, and in that game there's a lot of quests that just don't tell you where anything is, so because they want you to talk to other players. And a player asked me, "Hey, where's the Defias trader?" And I went, "Oh, he's over by the Mine Goblin." And I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and he responded, "Mine Goblin?" And I went, "Yeah, Mine Goblin this dick." And he fell for it, and he just wrote, "Thanks." Made me so happy that I got someone with that. And then I was like, yeah, okay, so here's the actual coordinates. I actually helped him. I wasn't just a dick about it.
But unfortunately, now that I've done that, now I have to reload my, Well, hang on.
Come on, Alex.
Yeah.
Yep, I have to reload my game.
Up. Let's go, fight.
I'll lose. You're level 24. Now I know how Obi feels when we play WoW. Alrighty. Inoculation Project Overview. Purpose: produce a vaccine against a mutagenic effect known as the Scorched Plague. Method: extract blood sample from 3 candidate creatures.
Oh, steamer trunk.
Observed to be more resistant to Scorched mutagenic effect. Use blood sample analysis to create synthetic antibodies. Candidate creature: Feral Ghoul. Addendum: project stalled until replacement type T fuse can be acquired. Request filled with responders quartermaster to obtain replacement. Alright, project journal.
It's so loud. Oh.
We're too late. I failed. I was on the radio with Maria just now. She's never seen so many Scorched beasts. She says the sky above the airport's dark with them. They're not attacking, not yet. Waiting on their scorched foot soldiers to arrive, maybe. Clever bastards. I really want to play a Fallout RTS. Like something that plays like StarCraft or Warcraft or Dawn of War, but for Fallout. Because I want to, like, what she just described, I want to control in a game. I want to, like, send in my army of scorched foot soldiers and have my scorched beasts support them from the air. And of course, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel on ammo and stim, so this couldn't come at a worse time. What the hell do I do now? Down here, alone, I might eventually be able to finish this vaccine. I can't help the fire breathers anymore, but maybe someday the vaccine will save lives, assuming anyone's left. If I can make it back to the airport, I could save lives today, or maybe tomorrow, or whenever the battle comes, and it will come. Shit. I can't stay here. It might be suicide trying to make the trip on my own, but I can't turn my back on everyone I care about. Not when they need me the most. Not when I'm the one who failed to play her part in our plan to stop the Scorch before it came to this. If anyone finds this, then get that blood sample. Load it into the centrifuge and run the DNA analysis program. The rest is pretty automatic. Good luck to us both. Damn it all, so close and yet I'm stuck. Jeff's been out foraging missions pretty much around the clock, and I can't get in touch with him to request help with the blood sample or replacement fuse. The fire breathers are almost ready for the big operation, and I've got nothing to give them. If they take on the Scorch without being inoculated first, I fear what might happen. I have to confront this possibility that I might never get the chance to finish this work. But maybe someone else can. These journal entries should serve as a guide. I'm thinking I can also rig up the symptomatic to play a message to anyone that's able to administer the inoculation once it's done. That way, if the worst happens, I can at least leave some kind of signpost to help others benefit from what we've learned. Help them survive, if maybe I don't. Thank God for automation. I'm the one woman doing the work of a small research team. If not for the computers and machinery here, this project wouldn't have a chance. Speaking of the project, the creature that show the most resilience to the Scorched Plague are the Feral Ghouls. If I can get a blood sample from one, it'll be a simple matter to load them with a centrifuge and run the analysis program. With the resulting data, synthesizing antibodies should be a pretty straightforward process. Add the synthetic antibodies to the suspension fluid and presto, instant Scorched vaccine. Then it's just a matter of waiting on that phone call about my Nobel Prize for medicine. That's the good news. The bad news is this old symptomatic machine. I powered it on and the damn thing blew a fuse right away. Jeff thinks there might be some Type T fuses at the old train yard nearby. Hopefully he can send someone to check soon. To hear Maria tell it, those boys in the Fire Breathers unit are itching to take the fight to the Scorch, and they're counting on my inoculation to protect them. Short entry today. Why? Because I really only did one thing, and it was research. No, my day was spent hiding from a pack of Scorch that invaded the hospital this morning. Most of them stayed up on the ground floor, but a few wandered down here. It's a good thing I heard them, because I barely had time to hole up in the closet when they started searching around the lab. It occurs to me we know almost nothing about the Scorched. What motivates them? Do they eat? Why are they hostile towards everything that isn't one of them? Eventually, the Scorched moved on, and by eventually, I mean 9 hours later. I never want to set foot in a storage closet again. Making good progress overall, at least with the preparation. Got the analysis program finished, and then, after no small part of yelling, cursing, and kicking things, I finally got the terminal and the symptomatic talking to each other. Well, that's a mischaracterization. It would be more correct to say that I got the terminal to scream orders at the symptomatic, and I got the symptomatic to obey them. Now, I get to pour over hundreds of first-hand accounts, personal observations, and any other information we've gathered relating to how the Scorched Plague has been affecting local wildlife. If I'm lucky, a tenth of it might be useful. So now we come to it, the crux of my theory. If I can identify the creatures that seem least affected by the Scorched Plague, then maybe, just maybe, I can figure out why. Then, with luck, synthetic antibodies may not be far behind. Okay, here we go. One brave doctor taking on the mysteries of the Scorched. How heroic. Truth is, I'm alone. I'm more than a little terrified, and I'm skeptical this whole crazy idea won't even work. I think the fundamentals are sound enough, but once I start analyzing the Scorched DNA, who knows what I'll find, or whether I'll even understand it. But I have to try. If I don't, all the people I care about are as good as dead, and if the Scorched start to spread, I don't even want to think about that. At least I can be grateful we found this lab. It has everything I need, provided I can get all the equipment working. Hey, I got this terminal reprogrammed, and that's a pretty good start. Speaking of which, I better start writing that analysis program. No time to... Damn. There's that scratching noise again. I thought we cleared this place out, but I swear there's something moving ground in the upper levels. I guess I better work fast. Analyze blood sample. Error. Required blood sample is not loaded in the centrifuge. Please place sample in the centrifuge and try again. Alrighty. Looks like we have 10 minutes.
Before you do anything, I have this paper bag on the ground with 4 ribeye steaks. They should increase your carry weight by 20 when you eat one.
Permanently?
No, it lasts for a couple of minutes each, but it's a good little boost.
They stack?
I don't think so, but they would stack with something like alcohol.
Okay. I got whiskey.
So that should provide a total of 25 extra carry weight, and then if you really need it, you can just drop some like extra weapons or something, and I can hold on to them for a bit.
Yeah. Find a workbench, I can just get rid of my scrap. Oh, here it is. Here we go.
I think I understand how this whole thing works now.
What's that?
Interesting. How the perks work.
Yeah, I'm just basically following my build guide for now. I know there's like perks I can get that are useful, but I really just want to save all resources for my build.
Also, I am mutated.
You're mutated?
Ooh, what mutation do you have?
Empath.
What's the perks and downsides?
Negative 25% team damage taken, plus 25% damage taken.
So you take a quarter more damage. The rest of the team takes a quarter less.
Good trade-off.
I feel like I should be the one with that, since I have way more health.
Probably.
Yeah, I need to get my perks.
I only have, 275 max. Anyway.
I don't know what mine is.
Anyway, what are we doing here? Yeah, honestly, that whole... Huh?
Nothing, I was talking to myself.
Yeah, that whole system was really interesting to me. So that's why I put it in my Fallout game. We never really utilized it, but it was there.
How do I combine perk cards?
You just kind of put it there, but you have to have that amount of stats to put another card. So, like, if you're trying to have 2 strength cards, you have to have a strength perk of 2.
Alright.
Hey, Alex, I was completely right, by the way.
About
the game is about there being way too much loot. In this container, I was only supposed to get 1 type T fuse, and there was 13 of them. It's supposed to be a unique item that only one of exists, like for the quest. But there was 13.
So shit's bugged.
Yeah.
Buggy.
Yeah, this game ain't ever gonna be finished. This game is permascuffed. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ. And I'm guessing if I were to pick those up, that'd be permanently stuck in my fucking inventory, huh?
Well,
That's
until
an
the
artwork
quest is
bench.
over.
But yeah, I actually need to. Right now, I've actually been working on adapting my Fallout rules, and it's going well so far. The main thing is just reducing the math. That's been the biggest step I've been trying to take. Is I'm bringing a D&D 5th edition group into Fallout Pen and Paper, and I'm trying to trim down. I'm trying to trim the fat and trim the math, and I think it's working out well so far. But every now and again, I get hit with something where I'm like, wow, that perk literally won't work. That is a bad perk. So I'll have to remove stuff from the game.
Have I showed you like what I did for
You linked it to me, but I never got around to it.
So like,
hold on.
Honestly, look it
I've
up.
got a question.
Look at it.
What's up?
Fallout Pen and Paper?
Mhm.
What?
Yeah. So the Fallout Pen and Paper, the original rule set was made during the development of Fallout, like the original game, for the developers to practice and figure things out, you know? Because they were all D&D nerds, they were all fans of GURPS, the generic universal role-playing game. And they basically made tabletop game rules like D&D, you know? For like role-playing and stuff. And well,
that's cool as fuck?
Yeah, well, that's the origins of Fallout. That's what Fallout originally was supposed to be, you know? It started as a... yeah, anyway. They made that. It got released. It got leaked online, and people have been working on it ever since. And now I'm working on modifying it to work for my purposes. I plan on hosting a Fallout tabletop role-playing game session starting in or a campaign starting in January, where every Saturday we're going to be streaming my D&D group's adventures through the Wasteland. Right now we have 4 people confirmed, but I'm willing to go up to 5 if I can handle it. I am going to have to talk to my group, though, and help them understand some certain things. Because D&D is very, like, you're a hero-centric, and this campaign is going to be a high mortality campaign. People are, like, the idea is that you need to make, every player needs to make at least 2 characters going in, because your characters are going to die. High mortality. But yes, I'm very excited. It's a thing I've been actually planning for the last... for years, and I only got into D&D because I eventually wanted to host my own Fallout campaign. Like, I need practice. And so, yeah.
Honestly, I'd love to do that with you.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have time.
Same.
It was on Saturday?
Yeah.
I would have time. I don't have work until April, actually. So
I'll
actually,
see.
when are you doing it?
Starting in January. I want to start with just my main group of 4 first. My peeps, my group I already have. Radiant Blue Wolf, Sonico, Vea, and Hazy Wazy. They're kind of the people I roll with. But we'll see how it goes for them. And if it's good and we're all comfortable and we're not getting too bogged down by all the numbers and the math, then we'll go ahead and bring more people in, and we'll see how it goes from there. It's very much playing it by ear, and I gotta get them used to making characters, because I'm gonna need them to each make 2 characters apiece.
So the way that I did it was, yes, there's math, but I made a handy-dandy Google Sheet to do all the math for you.
That is amazing. I need to learn how to do that. Is it hard?
No.
Okay.
It's just knowing what formulas you're putting in.
Sickle.
And really, I was just trying to tweak all the formulas that I could find in the original games that are turn-based, and make them work for a D20.
Oh, okay.
And then all the stats and stuff I did, like all the stats, like the player stats and what have you, that is getting calculated through a stat sheet.
So that is actually fantastic. I should probably do the same. My issue is the original... I could actually probably find a working character sheet for the game. If I can find that working character sheet and get it to work the way I like, I might just go with that.
So I'm not gonna lie to you, I made a character sheet, and I fucking love it. so much.
I'll need to take a look at the old one, because I did tweak some skills. Like I added some skills, I removed some skills. So I got rid of energy weapons. I got small guns and big guns. There are big energy weapons and little energy weapons, that kind of thing. That way, people can progress into the higher tier weapons and progress into the big guns rather than it just being something you have.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just need to find a feral ghoul. So, if anyone knows where some feral ghouls are, let me know.
Yeah, they're pretty close by.
I'm just gonna kind of
You should
wander.
have a quest objective for it.
I do, but it's not on my map right now.
Why
here it
specifically
is.
feral ghoul?
But yeah, what I was gonna. But yeah, I just need to get that sheet set up. But yeah, what you described is fantastic, and I kind of might try and do the same. You just use Google Forms for it, right?
Google Sheets.
Google Sheets.
Which is Microsoft Excel, basically, but, you know, shared.
I have been...
Honestly, look at what I got and take from it with what you will.
Hi, Super Mutant. What are you doing here, buddy? You're a long way from home, friends. Sorry. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I might actually end up going back to the original Fallout pen and paper rules. Because if I don't gotta math that shit, that would be for the best.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I never looked to the Fallout pen and paper rules because I couldn't find it. So...
Oh, there's another Super Mutant up there on the bridge. I'm not finding any ghouls, but I'm finding...
Feral ghoul. Fair enough.
I'm out here looking for ghouls. I'm finding mutants. It's like the opposite of Fallout 1. Starlight Creeper.
Alright, I am going to go to the beginning of the objective for the next quest, just so I can be ready for next stream.
That's a good idea. I just need to get the blood sample from the ghoul, and we can go ahead and continue. I think we're just about done, though. Yeah, we're done. It's over. Let me kill these super mutants real quick, and I'll log off.
Oh, damn, I'm thirsty as hell.
Oh, that punch was nice. Oh, your head's gone, though. I feel like me being able to 1v1 super mutants with a golf club's a bit off, but I mean, to be fair, super mutants haven't really been threatening since Fallout 2 anyway. Anyway. But yeah, that was the beginning of Tammy's quest. It went well for her, I think. we made some friends, we had a good time. Anyways, viewers, people in call, I'm going to go ahead and sign off. Dagan, Tyler, Dagan, Vintage, Tyler, OB, and anyone else who joined, thank you for joining me in call. I will talk to you guys later. If you want to play sometime, just call this group, and you might get someone to join you. It might be fun. Alright, take care. As for everyone else, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you're new here and you enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so yet, be sure to follow or subscribe on YouTube. If you want to see more from me, or if you just want to hang out, be sure to join the Discord via the link down below. And finally, if you want to support the stream, help it grow, and help us achieve our goal of getting a new microphone, be sure to subscribe. Subscribers get access to the special subscriber channels. They get to join me in VC pretty much everywhere, and especially, they get to join me in VC on movie nights. Our next movie night, we're going to be watching The Forbidden Planet and On the Beach. We're doing a Fallout-themed movie night every Monday this month, because it is Fallout month. So please join if you want to. Please subscribe if you want some of that, and if you want to help me get a new mic, because this one is not great. Finally, tomorrow we are going to be doing a stream of Fallout New Vegas. I will be starting my very first NCR playthrough. So feel free to join me for that. It's going to be a long 8-hour stream. We're going to be reading more Fallout Equestria halfway through, and I hope to see you all there. All that being said, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for the night. We're going to go ahead and find ourselves another Fallout 76 streamer to raid, and I'm going to go the fuck to sleep, because I am exhausted. Alright, my friends, it's raid time. Alright, sort by for you. We're going to sort low to high and see who we got. We have Wunderbar, whatever Germans say. If you're bored, come on in, just for fun. Looking for someone with an interesting aesthetic that isn't just gameplay. That is clearly Ghosts of Yotei. There are a lot of Fallout 76 streamers. It's a pretty popular category overall. A lot of people are playing. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, that's because I'm not looking at Fallout 76 streamers. I'm looking at fucking all categories right now. Alright, last I checked I had 8 viewers, so as long as we have less than 8 viewers watching someone, I will go ahead and raid them. Here we go, Frosty the Arctic Wolf. Furry VTuber. Let's go ahead and give them a raid. Da-da-da-da-da. Thank you all for being here, friends, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Fallout New Vegas. Take care. Hi, Liara. Are you sniffing the garbage? It's like I sniff at a garbage, Dad.